anywhere in your chart. Also beautiful cross watches, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It's time for another reading, everybody. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, you're a cross watcher, or you have it anywhere in your chart, then this is definitely your reading. If you don't have it anywhere in your chart, you are not dealing with a Capricorn, this might be your reading too. So you're all welcomed, everybody, to stay and watch. We're going to focus on Capricorn love tarot reading, and we're going to focus on sacred contracts, what is coming in, blessings and warnings. Yes? Hey, Miriam. Hey, Crucial Collective. Hey, Andreda. Hey, good to see you. Welcome, all of you. Okay, there's already a card popping up here. We're just busy with the welcoming, right? Let's take that in a moment. Let's keep it here, everybody. How are you doing in the chat? Yes, Capricorn love tarot reading today. Sacred contract, what is coming in? We're going to focus on Capricorn astrology, Capricorn horoscope, Capricorn money, and Capricorn finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, everybody. And we're also going to do no contact. Yes, of course, you decide what the agenda is, but most of the time we have these topics, active, right? Celeste, Miss Johnson, I saw your email, okay? I know that there were some messages of WeTransfer where we tried to send the file, but it was bounced. You already have the reading, of course, Miss Johnson, but I will check today, okay? Yes? Hey, Joshua, all of you, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, Miss Cello. Hey, all of you, good to see you, okay? Now, Androda is sharing what she's working on, everybody. Make sure that you also share what you're working on, how you're doing, where you're from, everybody. By the way, subscribe, like, share. Comment, hit that notification bell, yes. And press all, everybody, to make sure that you all get my notifications too, right? When I upload or when I go live, yeah? There are some readings, everybody, that are still on YouTube's processing status. So, yeah, in the video section, you will also see other zodiac signs, right? Unfortunately, everybody, they're still processing. So, yeah, they cannot be available yet. But like I always say, everybody, when it's available, it's time to watch them, right? It's always at the right timing, right? Capricorns, we have the Hermit here showing up. So that's the first card that wants to show up. Looks like somebody's watching you. Let's say hi, everybody. Hi, Stalker. Hi. Let's wave everybody to the Stalker. It could be a Virgo. It could be a Chinese astrology sign, the snake. It could be an Aquarius. It could be a Chinese astrology sign, the dog. Somebody's watching you. Do we want to know, everybody, who's stalking you and why? Do you want to start with that, everybody? I mean, the card fell out, right? We are in the year of the snake, everybody. By the way, this is Virgo energy. You might have Virgo in your chart. You could be dealing with a Virgo. I always tell you, right, Virgo is the most obsessed zodiac sign, everybody. Virgo, virgin, right? So they're very inexperienced. And they also are in a cave, right? So if they are obsessed, right, they pull back, isolate, and they are obsessed, obsessed, obsessed. Can somebody write down, everybody, Capricorn love tarot reading, who is stalking you? Or maybe just Capricorn love tarot reading, the stalker. Can you do that? Because interesting, right? I'm going to have a look here at this card, everybody. By the way, everybody, buy your birth chart readings. Yes. Your whole life is in there, everybody, until the age of 100. Not only predictions, but so much more. And you can buy them for 250 or 499. The 499 has also lottery ticket numbers in it. Some of you have won already some amounts, a few bucks, others of you hundreds, right? And others of you even thousands. Congratulations. Others of you, you're back with your ex. Congratulations. We don't do voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, moon rituals, witchcraft. We don't do that here. We work with astrology. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That's in my bloodline, right? So I will give you all the secrets, everybody, on anything that you want regarding your health, reconciliation, anything that you want, yeah? And also if you want a business career birth chart reading, and everybody, I introduced a new service, everybody, that you can purchase which is trading, everybody. If you want to have a wealthy and a healthy life, everybody, step on board. Get on board, everybody, and I will tell you exactly how to trade, everybody. Be careful of scammers, everybody. Fake tarot readers that suddenly, are going to say that they trade. I have experience, everybody. I've been my own boss for many, many years. I have my own company successful for many, many years, everybody. And yeah, of course, I have finance and audit and risk management, and yes, also trading. One of my prominent roles, everybody, was that I was head of treasury of a huge multinational. And I was responsible for the middle office, payments office, cash management, the dealing room. So, if you want to be on board, everybody, regarding trading or any of the birth chart readings that I just mentioned, also against black magic, anything, everybody, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Andrea already put it in the chat. Yes. Hey, Dee. Hey, Polona. All of you, welcome, welcome. Yeah? I'm going to, by the way, pin this message, everybody. Yes. By the way, yesterday, everybody, I was supposed to have a coaching session, but, this person couldn't participate. And then I wanted to continue with the birth chart readings, etc. Today, by the way, again, lots of birth chart readings will be delivered after quality control, everybody. If you're still waiting, by the way, it's between 4 and 6 weeks. So please bear with us, yeah? But also today, again, there will be a batch sent to you, yeah? But yesterday, everybody, I had a beautiful, unexpected visit, which, of course, is always expected, right? And, that was such a beautiful energy, everybody. So it's always important, especially if you received your birth chart reading, connect to people, everybody, that are on the highest frequency. And when things don't go as you think they're going, everybody, there's always something more beautiful. That could be anything, Capricorns. Whatever is going on, right? Maybe you're just busy and then you have to, yesterday, like I had, right? I had to deviate from my schedule. But, of course, other things are happening. Other gifts are coming in, right? Maybe you're going through a tough time, some of you, right? And you think everything's not going well. Settle down, everybody. There's a reason, right, why there is a detour. Yes? Look at the beautiful things if there is a deviation. A deviation is anything that you see, right, as a unexpected thing, where whether you're starting from a good point or a not so good point, right? There are always presents and gifts in there. Yes? Okay. Now, let's see. By the way, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. Double tap that screen, please, for me. Let's start with your reading, because I pinned the comment, everybody. We're going to see who's stalking you. Yeah? That's the first thing that we're going to do. We have a lot on the agenda, yes, but we're going to see. By the way, can we make it 20, everybody? There are 55 people watching. Can we make it 50 likes, everybody? You're here right now, right? We're going to go deep, the devil, everybody, and the details, right? In the tail of the devil, the details are in there. D-E, tail, the devil's tail, right? So let's see, Capricorns. It could be a Virgo, like I said, an Aquarius. Chinese astrology sign, the snake or the dog, or this is, you have this in your chart, okay? Why is somebody stalking you here? Let's see. What's the main reason, everybody? I will also go per zodiac sign in a moment. The hierophant reverse. This is your ex, everybody. Is your ex stalking you? Everybody has a connection to their ex, right? And yesterday, this beautiful person that unexpectedly visited me, everybody. Of course, we talked about a lot of things, but I also referred to my ex, right? Whatever is going on, everybody, unfinished business or other things, right? I don't know who this ex is for you, right? And now you're like, Capricorns, yeah, which ex? Which ex, Astro Pretty, GDT? You're saying, I have so many exes. Oh, Capricorns. Do you have to get your black book out of there? Some of you are saying, which one? Is it number 1, number 10, number 15? Who is it? Well, for some of you, it's number 10, number 5, number 4, number 6, or 16, or number 9, or number 10. That could be birthdays. It could be whatever, right? These numbers are house numbers, whatever. The Hierophant is reversed, right? So somebody is looking into you. Somebody's watching you because of the Hierophant. This could be somebody that is from a cult, everybody. Colds are people, right, that are trying to remove the individuality, Capricorns. So these are people that are trying to remove what you do, what you want to do on a personal level. And then you have to become the collective, right? So these are full moons, waning moons, waxing rituals, moon rituals, waning rituals, witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, right? They don't want you to be an individual. They want you to be part of the collective. The hierophant is normally a spiritual collective, right? But it's reversed. It's also religion, right? It's the God card. I also have a Virgo saying, I am God. Virgo, you're not God, darling. You're not. Nobody's God. People want to play for God. Others of you, somebody's looking into you because they want to know, how do you do that? Why do you have this? Why do you have that? Somebody's jealous of what you have or your assets or what you do. I don't know why people are so jealous, right, everybody? Everybody will receive some kind of energy where they have to go through things, Capricorns. It makes no sense being jealous of somebody. Whether it's your beauty, it's your money, it's your career, it's your business, it's your children, it's your family, it's your bloodline. It makes absolutely no sense because everybody has to go through some struggle, right? And sometimes people are doing really well, sometimes a little bit less, right? And sometimes everything goes wrong and you have to get up and running again, right? Capricorns or anybody that's listening right now. So the jealousy that's here, right, is it adds no value, everybody. Not on an individual level, because everybody has to go through things. Now, the struggles or the hardships are for everybody different, right? For some people, it is really heavy, everybody. Think about abuse, very heavy traumatic events, right? Anything that you can think of that's quite severe, right? But also illnesses, right? And other people, they also have struggles, but they don't have these things, but they're still struggling, everybody, right? So I don't know who's trying to play for God here, everybody. But, or maybe somebody's trying to tell you, believe in this or do this. Capricorns or whomever is watching, do whatever you want to do. Nobody's God. And there is, by the way, with the Hierophant reversed here, the Hierophant is Taurus energy, by the way. Taurus stands for wealth, right? It's a wealthy life, everybody. Wealth, everybody, doesn't mean that you're always having a perfect life, everybody. Maybe somebody's expecting that you're having a perfect life. It does not exist, everybody. Everybody goes through things. So somebody wants to check whether you're perfect. Well, you are perfect because you are imperfect. There's a song, right? 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Who sings that song, everybody? I don't know who sings the song. But that's a song, right? About being imperfect, everybody. And that's the perfect state, right? Having flaws, everybody. Being imperfect. Sometimes you are angry. Sometimes you do need to cry. Sometimes you can't get along with life. Sometimes it's just, what am I going to do, right? But doing that structurally, that is something, everybody, that will disturb your life. It will distort your vision even, right? Because you won't have a goal, you won't have a plan, you won't have a strategy. You're full of emotions and you're scattered, you're all over the place. You can't make any decisions then, right? So I have somebody here, everybody, that finds you to be perfect and is wondering, why are you so perfect? But the whole message is, everybody, you're so perfect, Capricorns, or whoever is listening, because you're not afraid, everybody, to say, listen, this is life. There ain't no such thing as a perfect life. And it doesn't have anything to do with ups and downs, everybody. It has to do with the duality of life. You have to experience duality in life, right? John Legend, thank you, D Diamond. John Legend, maybe the name John is important. Others of you, there's something about legends or legendary or legend or Gen. Okay, Gen X, Gen D, Gen Alpha, Gen D. There's something about Gen D. Others of you, gender. Or le genre, right? Legend. Le genre. Jean, Jean, or G. Something with J or G. Or J, the name J, or G, or something like that. So somebody's watching you because of the Hierophant reversed here. I do have a quite severe stalker here, Capricorns, because the God card is here, right? So somebody wants to play God and wants to punish you. Does anybody recognize this? Hey, Farida. All of you, salam, shalom, namaste, Khuda Hafiz, Chodesh Hafiz, wherever you are in this beautiful world, okay? Somebody wants to punish you. It's like, I have to punish Capricorn or whomever is watching right now. If you recognize this, everybody, or you're dealing with a very spiteful person, because somebody's out here for revenge, okay? Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Let me know. Let's see, okay? Thank you, TC. John Legend, right? Let's see. Hey, Shell. All of you, welcome in the chat. I get something with Hugo. Somebody wears Hugo Boss. Or there's something about Hugo Boss perfume, fashion, or products. Hugo or Hugo. Hugo, everybody. Hugo is also a kind of a... It's like a rosé. It's like a sparkling wine, or there's something about wine or alcohol or rosé. Rosie's name is important. Rosie's place. Rosanna, anything with rose. Okay. The hierophant is the book, right, everybody? It's Taurus energy. So Taurus also stands for wealth. Again, everybody, a wealthy life doesn't mean, everybody, that everything is perfect. A wealthy life means that you are able to manage your life with everything that's going on. Everything. That's a wealthy life, everybody. Right? Why is the hierophant here reversed? What is this? The Stalker, please. A 10 of Pentacles. I told you, everybody. I don't know who this is, but somebody thinks that, look, again, a wealthy life, everybody, means life. So sometimes, for instance, if you have business, sometimes you have customers, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have a strategy, and sometimes you need to re-strategize, everybody. Stock market, sometimes you have a profit, sometimes you have a loss. It's dualities, everybody. By the way, are you noticing? We have 2 times Virgo here. This is unhealthy, everybody. Virgo rules health, right? They're unhealthy. The interesting part with Taurus is the comfortable zodiac sign. It's the Empress, right? I don't know whether a Virgo is trying to make you unhealthy, everybody. Or somebody. Somebody wants you to be uncomfortable, everybody. Don't be, everybody. This is your life, right? Maybe people are judging you. Right? Maybe you have a beautiful house, you have a beautiful car, right? Maybe things are not so going so well, and you know, you have some issues or whatever. Whatever this is, Capricorns, you're still in a wealthy life, right? So somebody wants to make you unhealthy. They don't like it that you are healthy. And like I said, Virgo is the obsessed zodiac sign, everybody. So this is an obsession, everybody, beyond. Do you see that? So this energy here is like, I don't know, okay? It's an energy of a 10 of Pentacles, where somebody wants to go through the hierophant, and then behind the hierophant there is the 10 of Pentacles. Be careful, Capricorns. These could be cults, right? These are like Jehovah Witnesses or cults, everybody, where you think you're part of a spiritual or maybe a religious community, right? They want your money. They do that, right? In some cults, they do that. They say, okay, if you're part of our religion, quote unquote, our spirituality, quote unquote, you need to pay, I don't know, every month, €1,000. Like, oh, excuse me, what? So this looks crazy, everybody, okay? There's a lot of jealousy here. We just started your reading, right? And you noticed, right, before we even started, right? I was doing the intro, the Hermit immediately came out, right? I don't know whether this is your ex. Some of you still have some responsibilities, right? You have some shared responsibilities with your ex. The Hierophant is the marriage, it's reversed. So now that could be you're arranging it. Others of you, your ex, right, doesn't want to pay up. So you show your ex, right? because you're making your ex responsible, literally. You're saying to your ex, listen, I'm not going to pay everything myself. You need to pay up too. This ain't no free ride or something like that. Somebody's watching you here, Capricorns. Phew. The hierophant is reversed, so whatever they're trying to do, right, God does not approve. The hierophant reversed also means, everybody, they're not doing something by the book. So whomever this is stalking you, I don't know, man. Let me see, okay? Let me see whether I can maybe get some other cards in a moment. What's this talking about? King of Pentacles reversed. Capricorns, somebody is majorly, this is definitely an ex for loads of you. I don't know whether your ex is in criminal activities or this is your person. If your person is in criminal activities, Capricorns, I can tell you immediately right now, something's wrong here. If you have a feeling that your person is in criminal activities, something is utterly, utterly wrong here. If this is your ex and you know your ex is in criminal activities, they're watching you. They think you have something to do with that. The King of Pentacles reverse with the Hierophant reverse is like a mobster or a mafia or something like that. And by the way, this is a big one. This is not a small one, Capricorns. 10 of Pentacles is here, right? Now, the King of Pentacles is reversed, the Hierophant is reversed. It looks like you have nothing to do with it. You are the King of Pentacles, right? By the way, now we have triple Virgo. This is Virgo too. This is all Earth, Capricorns. These are all Pentacles here. The Hierophant, the Hermit, they're all Pentacles, right? I don't know, Capricorns, if your ex, maybe you're in a split or breakup divorce, be extra mindful. And they want that money, okay? Others of you, these are jealous people or somebody here, maybe even your ex, that think that you are, that your definition of wealthy, right, means that everything is perfect. And they're trying to find flaws or whatever that is. Let them do that, everybody, yeah? Because whatever they're trying to do here, it makes no sense. You still have a 10 of Pentacles, everybody. Which is normal, everybody, in life. It's duality, right? Sometimes you search for a new job, everybody. Other times you're going to start a business. You don't want your job anymore. Sometimes people even have their business. They go back to a job, everybody, right? Somebody has a distorted view of wealth, everybody. Right? A wealthy life, everybody, is a healthy life. And a healthy life means that you manage things. Right? Let's see what this is. Let's see. Yeah, the 8 of Swords is here. I have somebody trying to collect evidence, everybody, but they can't. There's nothing to find here about you. If this is your ex, or I don't know, maybe this is your friend, everybody. I don't know. Somebody is doing stuff that they should not be doing, everybody. But this is all reversed, right? You're reversed here. And God says, no, Capricorn has nothing to do with it, or this is not, or stop, watching Capricorn's live here. Be mindful if you have a business idea or something like that. Somebody wants to steal that from you. If there's something going on here, Capricorns, about copyright, because this is stealing, right? They want to steal from you. Really simple, everybody. Get yourself a lawyer. Really simple. Let's see. What is this about? Let's see. The Knight of Pentacles is here. Capricorns, there's the watching again, right? Let me take another deck here for you. Where is the deck? Let me quickly see, everybody. We're going to take another deck, yeah? Let me see. We can also have this one here. Yeah, this one is also good. Let's see. Thank you, everybody, for the 42 likes. Yes. Can we bring it, everybody, to 50? Can we do that, beautiful Capricorns? Let's see who's stalking you if you just joined. Somebody wants to know everything about you, okay? And they're watching you constantly. I'm going to give you all scenarios, okay? So for some of you, like I said, this has to do with your ex. You're not with your ex anymore. Maybe you don't know that your ex is in criminal activities, everybody. I'm talking about mobster. I'm talking about mafia. I'm talking about drugs dealing, all that stuff, okay? So if you don't know, let's take all the scenarios. If you don't know, everybody, and they're stalking you, right? They're stalking you, everybody. This is your ex. This is the Two of Cups. Look. They're stalking you. Look. They're talking about you. Because these two figures are connected to your ex. So, that's one, okay? This is for those who don't know. If your ex says to you, Capricorns, can I leave this package or something at your house? Don't do it, Capricorns. Okay? Or if somebody, right? Could be anybody. I'm talking about the scenarios now. But let's say your friend says, can I leave this package at your house? No. Okay? Okay. If this is an ex, everybody, and you know, right? Maybe it's the reason why you're not together with this ex anymore. Could be, right? Let's see. Why are they stalking you? Death is here. Look. So if you know it, everybody, I'm telling you, something's going to go horribly wrong, okay? Death is here. So that's Scorpio energy, right? That's Pluto. If you know about your ex being in criminal activities, I have no idea what, everybody, okay? Whatever they do, I have no idea, right? Most of the time it's drugs or something like that. If you know that, they haven't stopped everybody and they've done something here and now they owe these people money. They want their money, so they're looking at you whether you're involved too. This is severe, right? I'm talking about big criminals here, everybody. If you know that your ex used to be in criminal activities, your ex has not stopped. And now there is a debt, a huge debt here, because of things going totally wrong here. And now they're stalking you. They want to know whether, you know, you're in a connection, you're in a relationship with your ex. I do have something here with the package, right? So I don't know, man. I get a, you know, something with drugs or something like that, okay? If this is your ex, everybody, and this has nothing to do with drugs or criminal activities, yeah? If this is your ex, it has nothing to do with criminal activities. Why are they watching you? Why are they watching you? Let's see. Oh. It is an Eight of Swords is here. We have the Eight of Swords here too, reversed. Do you see that? So, Capricorns, I don't know whether you have a restraining order here, to, you know, or maybe there was an abuse or whatever. Even if there wasn't any abuse, no restraining order, this person is going crazy in the mind about you. Do you see that? So this is double Eight of Swords. Some of you, you are an 88 babies. You're from a 1988. You need to be extra mindful. Others of you, 8 is important. Ad infinitum. The Two of Pentacles, Capricorn, is you, right? The Two of Pentacles is the ad infinitum number 8, sideways, right? They're obsessed with you. They cannot let you go. They keep thinking about you. For some of you, Capricorns, your person is in jail. Or somebody's in jail. This looks really strange, okay? I don't know, Capricorns. There is one Capricorn, okay, that's dealing with a big shot here in the criminal activities. I don't know, okay, what's going on here, but this is like a witness protection and all that stuff. If your person is not into criminal activities, all this stuff, they're going crazy in their mind, everybody. They are obsessed. There is no way to describe this obsession. We're going to check that more in a moment, okay? So that's for those who are not dealing with criminal activities exes, okay? If this is somebody else than your ex, let's take this back. If this is somebody else, right? If this is somebody else than your ex, let's see. Somebody else than your ex. Let's see. Oh. If it's somebody else than your ex, somebody's spying on you because they're in love with you. This could be a neighbor, 4 of Wands. Somebody in your neighborhood. Somebody at the hockey club, the golf club, the gym, the chess club, the knitting club. I don't know what kind of club you are, part of. There's a community here that you're part of. Hey, Joseph. Hey, darling. Good to see all of you in the chat. So if this is not all the other situations that I just gave you, right? Somebody's in love with you. They seem to be in your environment. They want to get close to you. They're in love with you, 2 of Cups. Remember that this one was also here, right? So there's a lot of talking here about you, Capricorns. By the way, Leo and Cancer energy. So if this is not all the horrible situations, right? Somebody's in love with you. And they are obsessed because they would like to have a life with you. Others of you Capricorns, you're in a relationship, but you're still finishing stuff up with your ex. So you found a new relationship. Maybe you're dating somebody here, but you're still either busy with your ex, busy, or you're finishing it up here. Capricorns, listen, if you're dealing with 2 people, I always tell you, right? It makes no sense. This is only for a Capricorn, or maybe it's the cross-watcher, I don't know, but somebody's going to go crazy here. So I'm just going to give the messages. If it's not resonating, let it go. If you are married and you are dealing with somebody else, somebody's finding that out, it's going to go terribly wrong here. Somebody's even going to go to jail. So I always tell you, everybody, if you cheat, just end it, everybody. End something. Capricorn, it doesn't seem to be you because you're reversed here. But cross-watch, if you're saying it is Capricorn, and Capricorn, you are listening, or cross-watch whomever's doing this, there's going to be huge trouble here. Somebody's going to get caught cheating. It's going to go really wrong, and somebody's going to go to jail. And I'm not talking about, a month. I'm talking about damage, everybody, severe damage. So, yeah, there you go. Hey, man, listen. Who is this? What is this, everybody? Look. Who are you talking to on your phone? What are you doing on internet? Who is that? Why are you liking all these pictures? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Capricorn, some of you need to reset everything, your passwords. Others of you, your camera, right? Always tape it off, everybody. If you have a camera on your laptop or whatever, right? Put some tape on it, everybody. You see that? For loads of you Capricorns, this is your ex who never stopped watching you. They never, ever stop watching you. And now, with this energy here, right? Because you're not contacting them, you're not there, you don't show any energy that you're still interested in them. Nothing, no pas nada niente. Some of you know where to be found, right? Virgo energy, you know where to be found. So they get obsessed. And then they're saying, listen, I have a right to spy, be obsessed on Capricorn, look. Because the devil made me do it. Others of you, this is a tarot reader, everybody. It's a tarot reader. There's a tarot reader that's watching you. Especially if you are a spiritual practitioner. There's some kind of sick tarot reader here or something like that. Let's see, okay? Bear with me, okay? Because somebody here is just, bear with me. So, okay. Okay, let's see, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. Why is this Virgo energy so prominent here? 4 times Virgo, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? The sun. You see, Capricorns, look. You're happy, you're doing your thing, you're smiling. Whether it's your career, your business, maybe you're searching for a job, maybe you recently have a new job, maybe you started a business, maybe you're in transition, right? Maybe you got a solution for something here. Maybe things are working, maybe it's not the best solution, but you're still doing it right. Whatever this is, right? Look, you're smiling, the sun is here. So the Virgo shows up. The Virgo is in the cave, everybody, right? That's what Virgo does. Virgo's in the cave, right? It's almost like there's another message here, Capricorn. Somebody wants to have your youth. They want to have your youth, right? Whether you're in your 70s, 60s, 50s. Okay, there's another message here. This person or these people have issues with their teeth, right? They have issues with their teeth. Bear with me, everybody, okay? Because there we go. Yes, we're not going to spend too much time, everybody, on the lunatics in the chat. Today, I have no patience for that. So if I see that people are disturbing the chat, everybody, I'm just going to block you. Really simple. Yeah? Night riders, please don't do anything, moderators, right? If I see that, everybody, I'm just going to block. Yeah? We're not going to spend a lot of time on that because this is your reading. And that's, again, a distraction, everybody, right? People don't want you to get your messages. The sun, everybody, is the soul also, right? It's the soul of humanity. Somebody doesn't like it that... of course, this is the sun, right? Everybody smiles when the sun is there, right? Maybe you have Leo in your chart. I don't know. Others of you, this could be Leo. I have no idea. But the sun here is a wonderful energy of you progressing, everybody. And that's the real message, everybody. A wealthy life means if there is a storm outside, then you know the next day it's going to get better because the storm will stop, everybody, right? If it's raining, everybody, then you know that the next day it's going to get better. Because the sun will come out, right, everybody? And that's your attitude. That's your mindset. And that irritates. It's frustrating somebody so much like, OMG, how are you doing that? Well, it's really simple. It's called life, everybody. People who are saying they have a perfect life, you know, and wealth means for them that they can brag about stuff. That's not a wealthy life, everybody. Those are people with huge debts. I'm not talking about a few thousand. I'm talking about big mortgages. The cars are on lease. They have debts, everybody. Right? That's not you, right? You have the sun here. Be mindful with your ideas, Capricorns. People are trying to steal your ideas. I also have identity fraud here. Literally, people are trying to be you. Right? Again, everybody, if that happens, right, the only thing that you can do is go to the police, everybody, get yourself a lawyer and fix it like that. If you're successful, everybody, people are going to do that, especially if you are online. Maybe you're flabbergasted, maybe you got hacked or something like that. Capricorns, unfortunately, this is the new normal, right? These are people that are insecure, or whoever's watching right now, wherever you have Capricorn in your chart, even if you're watching, you don't have Capricorn in your chart. If you feel that this is your message, everybody, there you go. If you are successful, even if you make little steps, right? Then people are trying to take that over. And you have that all over the place here. Yeah? I'm going to take some other messages here. Let's see, the sun is here. You're being advised, all of you Capricorns, regarding your passwords, whatever this is, change it. If you don't have like a kind of a lock, right, on your, your laptop or your iPad, right, just put a seal on it or some tape on it, everybody. Because somebody here is constantly hacking you. Somebody's watching whether you're online, WhatsApp, Facebook. They're checking your online status also here. Let's see, what is this? The Knight of Pentacles. The King of Goblets is here. Whatever this is, somebody has a crazy definition of love here, Capricorns. Somebody says, yeah, but I'm in love with Capricorn. Look, I love Capricorn. And somebody's really confident about that. You see? I love Capricorn, so of course I'm going to be obsessed. If you're in a new relationship, maybe you're getting married, Capricorns. Maybe somebody asks you to marry you. Maybe you're dating. You have a really good connection, right? The King of Cups and the Sun, right? You're very vibrant, right? Your frequency is totally different. You're picking up your life again. You're making little steps. Others of you, you're making big steps, everybody, right? And that is what life is about. Sometimes little steps, sometimes big steps. You have to do that, otherwise you get exhausted. You get into a burnout, everybody, right? And maybe you are recovering here from a burnout or a split up, breakup, divorce. You're moving towards the Ten of Pentacles. You're making yourself healthy. New love is coming in, definitely here, by the way. A Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio combination is coming in for all of you, right? And then people or somebody here, they're all obsessed. Maybe you lost a lot of weight. Others of you gained some weight, right? I saw, by the way, in my feed, I saw something about Nelly Furtado. People are just bitching about her weight, right? Hey, Nelly Furtado is beautiful, eh? She is a beautiful woman. Who gives a F about her weight, right? And maybe this is a weight issue, everybody. People crazy, right? I don't know. Maybe somebody says, you need to be thin. No. Or you need to be thick. No. You need to be yourself. That's what you need to do, right? By the way, this is also people, okay? Like for, Nelly Furtado, right? To be who she is, I think it's a beautiful signal to women or men overall speaking. And she is gorgeous. She's drop dead gorgeous, everybody. And yes, she has a talent. She can sing, right? She doesn't need her body, everybody, to make a statement. She can sing. She really has a talent, right? I mean, being skinny or fat or thick is not a talent, everybody, right? Right, everybody? So I don't know whether it's that, everybody. Others of you, I see a new partner coming in, a new business, a new contract, bonus promotion, raise. I also see that there's something going on at your work, Capricorns. Management is talking about you. They want to give you a bonus promotion raise, 10 of Pentacles, right? But then people are saying, no, because Capricorn did this or Capricorn did that. There is somebody at your work that really does not like you, Capricorns. That could be definitely a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or it could be a Gemini or an Aquarius. They really don't like you. So they're trying to avoid an opportunity for you regarding a bonus promotion or raise. Others of you Capricorns, if this is at your work, right, and things are not going well, you're confiding in the wrong person here, Capricorns. So let's say that you are a manager, right? And let's say, I don't know, you have 30 people working for you, right? And one of those people, you are always aligning with them. That person, everybody, is causing a lot of damage. Because that same person that you are confiding into, right, is the same person that is saying to the group really bad stuff about you. Capricorn cannot lead, Capricorn this, Capricorn that. If you want this organizational-wise, everybody, this person to arrange stuff here, which is critical, think about law, rules, and regulations, right? And for instance, everybody, I'm just going to take Sarbanes-Oxley, right? Which is a law, everybody, right? That needs to be applied for multinationals, everybody, with certain kind of financial, let's say, state, right? Status, right? This could be auditing, by the way, right? So if you are asking, or maybe this is your bookkeeper, I don't know, make sure that you check them, Capricorns. Or whatever this is. Because they're doing something horribly wrong here. And you cannot trust them. Okay? If you're in the beginning, everybody, of starting a new business, never select one person. Maybe this is about, your accounting. Maybe it's about your marketing strategy. Maybe it's about your website. Always do your due diligence, everybody. Check 3 parties first and then select. Never select the first one, everybody. Others of you, Capricorns, you've been searching for a while, right? You've been everywhere. You've been to a psychologist, a psychiatrist, wherever you've been, right? You didn't receive the help that you want. You don't get the support. That's for some of you, right? The message is, everybody, that it's just around the corner. But for some of you Capricorns, there's too much on your plate. There's too much going on, or you want too many people to come in with a solution. There is no quick fix, everybody. There is no solution. It requires time, right? It requires trial and error. That's called life. Everybody, gets up and everybody falls now and then. But then you pick yourself up again, right, Capricorns? And maybe that's the message for some of you. You're in a relationship or a contract with your boss, whatever, right? Everything went horribly wrong. Everything is going well again. And then somebody here is watching you. Because it looks like they put that spell on you or something like that. Witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo. Oh, of course, right. Full moon. Yeah, I didn't even know that it was full moon. Somebody told me that yesterday, my unexpected visitor, right? Full moon, waning moon, waxing moon, blah, blah, blah. People doing black magic on you again, Capricorns. Right? They don't want you to succeed. If you're in a relationship, be extra mindful. If there's suddenly a fight or argument, there's somebody here trying to disturb your relationship. If you need to make choices or decisions, everybody, just take 3 options and then make a decision before you go ahead. Yeah? These are also scammers, by the way. The hierophant is reversed. The 8 of Swords is here. The King of Pentacles is reversed. They do not know what they're talking about, everybody. They don't know. So somebody needs to show you, everybody, not only diplomas, right? They need to show you, for instance, do they really have a company, everybody? So registration at the Chamber of Commerce. Right, Capricorns? If they really have a company, everybody, then, on a website, also by law, right? Everything is on the website. So you might have checked something here. Even if you check something quickly, right? But make sure that it's there. And maybe this is about your selection criteria, Capricorns. Before you can make a decision, if any of you need to make a decision, just take a step back. Be the Knight of Pentacles. Don't, go investing immediately, or maybe this has to do with a hype, or, this is selling you air castles. There is no castle, everybody. Right? If your energy has been off, everybody, these are people, okay, that don't want you to be in a relationship, blah, 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 blah. Others of you, somebody's really jealous because the definition of wealthy, everybody, means that you get everything for free, but you don't, Capricorns, right? We are the GOAT. We are the greatest of all times, Capricorns. People have no idea what it takes to climb, right, Capricorns? They don't, right? So this message here, everybody, is really important. And, let's see what else wants to come out. Let's see. Yeah, the Knight of Bones is reversed here. The Knight of Bones, everybody, is somebody that's trying to stop your passion. Because it's the Knight of Wands, right? So you have all this passion, you have these great ideas, you're creative, and then somebody wants to put it down. This could be like a normal conversation, Capricorns, where you're talking to somebody. You're like, I have this idea, I'm going to do this. And then somebody says, it won't work. It's not going to work, Capricorns. Have you ever been through that? Have you ever been through that, everybody? It won't work. It's not going to do it. It's not going to work for you. You're never going to be able to do that. And you're very enthusiastic. So these are the naysayers and the naysayers. If you've ever been through that, everybody, put up your yellow hearts in the chat. Double tap that screen. Give the video a like. Because these are the kind of people, right, are not killing your dream, everybody. We don't do dreams here on this channel. We execute our plans, our strategy. We organize, right? So these are people that are then trying to make you less enthusiastic because they don't have your drive. The driver is important, or the drive, whatever that means, drive in, or a drive by, Capricorns. Okay, listen, Capricorns, if you feel that you shouldn't be somewhere, don't go, okay? This could be a mall, this could be, I don't know, wherever this is. Don't go, okay? Yeah, I started with the unexpected visit yesterday that I had, right? Yes. Before you stand up, Capricorns, think twice. And maybe you're going to decide, no, I'm not going to go. Look at your face. This is the Empress or the Emperor. Look at your face. You're like, nah, something ain't right here, right? Something is not right here. Look at you. Before you stand up, Capricorns, think twice. And the way you look here, right? Look at this facial expression. Somebody has issues here with competition, okay? Goats don't do competition, right? We're the greatest of all time, everybody. We're supposed to climb, right? And yes, even if we fall, we still climb, right? This is, by the way, Taurus energy. That's Taurus, right? The Empress. The most beautiful, the most pretty. It's nobody else, everybody. That's Taurus title, right? Maybe you have it in your chart. Maybe you don't. Taurus is the most beautiful, the most pretty, handsome, just like the sun. Look, they're both here. Look. I just if there's something about your beauty or something, or your handsomeness. Look. The sun and the Empress. Okay, or the Emperor, right? Now, this person, by the way, is extremely immature. I have a king here, I have the Empress, I have the sun, and then suddenly this Knight of Wands is reversed. I don't know whether there is a child here that doesn't like you, or maybe this is the child of your person or something like that. You know how it goes with blended families, right? Children try to decide on the relationship or something like that. Hey, Raw Earth, all of you, Letitia. Good to see you. Hey, Jan, all of you. And I also have, look at this face, right? I look, you're like, oh, sunny, right? And somebody is like, nah, I don't like your smile. Look, you're all sunny. Hey, hi. And this one is like, okay, why are you saying hi to me? How dare you? Yeah, but you know, really light energy, right? Sun, right? The sunlight, literally. And this one is like, well, no, I don't know. A very, like arrogant, like, somebody wants to be the Empress, right? Because, yeah, everybody wants to be the Empress, but we're the devil, right, Capricorns? No Capricorn wants to be the Empress. We're the devil. We're at the end of the Zodiac belt, everybody. We have already mastered everything before that, right? If you are not a Capricorn, you're watching, you have already mastered everything before you. You're watching, right? So this is your reading, really simple. Thank you for the 64 licks, everybody. Can we make it a 70? Thank you very much, okay? Thank you very much for doing that. Okay. Let's continue, everybody. There's something about the chairman. Somebody, your chairman, you're the chairman or the chairwoman. Others of you, you come in literally in a meeting, right? This guy is saying, okay, so you're Capricorn. Yeah, I'm Capricorn, blah, blah, blah. Oh, nice, right? And then there's another participant in this meeting. Look. Why is she here? Why is he here? Why is Capricorn here? So you're literally in a meeting or something like that. Do you see that? And if you look closely, this is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. There you are smiling. There's this energy. Oh, good to hear, blah, 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 blah. Oh, good. Yeah, whatever, right? And then this one is like, no. Do you see that? Very jealous energy. So whatever this is, Capricorns, if you're going to do business negotiation, if you're starting a new job, maybe this is a job interview, this is an application. Maybe there are two people literally, you're having an interview, you're showing your work. And then two people are watching you. Whomever this Empress is, doesn't have to be a woman, could be a man too. This one is really jealous, and this one is really like, okay, tell me more, right? Just be mindful. Somebody has bad teeth, okay? Somebody has really bad teeth here. Or somebody has braces. Or somebody talks with a lisp. I'm sorry, but I talk with a lisp. I have a lisp. Somebody keeps saying that. That's the person who's jealous, right? So let's see, everybody. Whomever you are watching right now, this is a Capricorn reading, everybody. Yes, if you are any other zodiac sign, you are all welcome to stay and watch, everybody. Yes. Let's see, everybody. What else do we have here regarding the stalker? Who's stalking Capricorn here? Any other messages? We have the six, that's Taurus energy again. Capricorn, 6 of Pentacles reversed. This is about your wealthy life, everybody. Maybe people are trying to define for you what a wealthy life is. Oh, you don't have a Ferrari, you don't have a wealthy life. Oh, you don't have, A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you don't have a wealthy life. The same people who are saying that, everybody, might be living in a mansion or wherever. They're full of debts, everybody. Full of debts. Their whole life is a freaking lie. Mortgages, loans, everybody, full of debts. So don't believe this. If somebody's trying to pull you down or is trying to, whatever they're trying to do, I don't know. These are pentacles again, right? And they want you to feel uncomfortable. Others of you, somebody's on drugs here. All these pentacles, right? Somebody's taking a lot of pills here, everybody. Or they're dealing in drugs. They're watching you, man. Capricorn, what is this? What is this? What is this? Look. And this person has like an old camera. Bear with me, okay? What is this? Bear with me. Oh, it's supposed to be a bag. It's the Page of Pentacles. Oh, Pentacles again, by the way. Page of Pentacles, everybody. Okay. The result here of whatever they're doing, whomever this is, everybody, okay? Whether it's love or whatever. What's the result? Now, let's do two things. If it's not love, what is this about? The result that they want? The result that they're going to get with spying on you. It is the Three of Swords. It is the Eight of... what is it? Swords? Sorry, it's the Three of Wands. It's the Eight of Swords. And it is the Two of Swords. Access denied, everybody. Access denied. This reminds me, by the way, of the movie, everybody. What is it called? Is it called Carrie? What's that movie called? I think it's Carrie, right? With this girl, she's being harassed and then she goes totally crazy or something like that. So they're trying to, I don't know, mentally put you in a prison or I don't know, okay? But the Three of Wands is your whereabouts, your future, right? Where you're going. And then they get an Eight of Swords. Do you see that? But then look. Access denied. XOXO. Access denied. So this is the result of spying, stalking, hacking you. So this is somebody, this is why they spy and stalk, hack. Anyhow, right? They want to have access to your life. They want to have access to your mind, right? The Eight of Swords. This is, by the way, Gemini energy, Libra. And this is, again, Libra. So they want to disturb your harmony by mentally overload you or mentally making you crazy. You know what I get here, Capricorns? These are people that want you to see that they are stalking you. Because the moment you see it, you get scared or something like that. That is the objective. They want you to feel scared. But you're not. Two of Swords is here. Let's see these two people, right? I mean, like, look at these facial expressions, everybody. They have an old camera here. There's something about this old camera that's important. Old, Ollie, Oliver, Olivier, Olda, Oleron, Ollie, Ole. Let's see, okay? What's the facial expression? It looks like they're in shock when they look at you or they spy you. Why are they in shock? What do they see? They see the devil reversed. Well. I don't know, okay, what this is about, Capricorns, but is this somebody who is in jail? They're trying to involve you, whatever this is. But the devil is reversed. You're nowhere there. You have nothing to do with this. Do you see that? Like literally, everybody. You see me shoveling on screen, right? If you are dealing with somebody who's in jail or Maybe this whole spying and stalking is because you're connected to somebody who went to jail, Capricorns. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Maybe you went to jail. I have no idea, everybody. Whatever this is with jail, right? Or Jair? Jair or Jairo? Cairo. Egypt or the name Cairo? Or Kai? Roland, Robert, Ronnie. There's also something about Rolly or Rolo. Somebody always, this person or you always has like you know, Mentos, everybody, Mentos, right? You can get it in a long, Jesus, how do I say that? In a long package, right? How do you call that, everybody? When you have Mentos, you have these, you have the shape, right? It's like a cylinder, right? Cylinder shape, right? The cylinder, interesting. The cylinder. Others of you, Linda or Cecilia or Linda or Lily. Bunder is also here. There's something about a monkey. The cylinder, everybody. The cylinder is also the camera. Do you see that? Bear with me, okay? I don't know, okay? I get something with infrared, everybody. Infrared. Johnny Walker Red. Somebody drinks Johnny Walker Red. Others of you, the name Johnny, right? Or Johnny Walker, or just whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Others of you, somebody is just in trouble here, Capricorns. They can't get over you, right? Liquor was the only love I'd ever had, but you rescued me from the bottom, right? Something like that. I don't know, okay? Listen, if this is a storyline or you went somebody, they totally lost themselves, everybody. They're in jail, they're here. They're still watching you. If you're dealing with somebody who's obsessed with you, you know, they can't get over you, maybe even a restraining order, maybe they are in jail, they're here. If you're dealing with somebody who used to be in criminal activities, they're back in jail again, everybody, they're here, okay? If you were in any shape or form in your environment dealing with somebody who was into criminal activities, now they're watching you. They think you're involved, you have nothing to do with it, the devil is reversed. You see that? And there is something here with whiskey, everybody. Whiskey or whiskas, everybody, the cat food or cats. Cat Stevens, the name Steven, Stefan, Stephanie, Stefani. You're as sweet as Tennessee whiskey. You're as fine as a Capricorn wine. Somebody cannot get over you. You're as fine as a Capricorn wine. You're as loving as a wonderful devil. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Let's see, okay? What did I say? What did I just say? The Three of Swords is reversed. They cannot get over you. Do you see? They cannot get over you. Three of Swords, by the way. I think I know why you left this person, or maybe who wants to live with this person in your house every day, right? Rah, Capricorn, rah, right? Others of you, they want revenge, right? You broke my heart, this person says. So now the devil needs to be locked up. But the devil is reversed. The devil saying, listen, I ain't got shit to do, with your issues. And maybe that's the whole message, Capricorns. You're not together with this person anymore, right? For some of you, they pushed you away, right? They pushed you away. And now you have an issue, so there's revenge. It's like there is no issue. Others of you, you were literally in a relationship, right? Where you felt like you were suffocating, Capricorns. There's something about a cat here, or Catharina, Catherine, Katie, Kati. En ik ben met Katootje naar de botermarkt gegaan, For some of you, you need to buy some new butter, right? Your grocery list, it says butter. You need to buy butter. If you're new to the channel, everybody, I give you all kind of messages so you will resonate and you will say, oh, that is something that I'm literally doing right now. Well, there's your message. A Two of Pentacles again, reversed, Capricorns. This is you. This is the ad infinitum. It's reversed. Somebody doesn't like it that you're a businessman, businesswoman, that you're having a career, right? Yeah, and the Chariot is here. Somebody wants to return, or somebody wants something to return here to you, okay? Bottom of the deck. There are the Fools. It's reversed. Ugh, somebody is really a fool here, okay? Whatever they're trying to do, the Fool is reversed, right? Look, I don't know who this is, Capricorns. Looks like Bruce Lee. Maybe somebody's name is Bruce or Lee or Lily or Asian or whatever this is, right? The Fools are here. Trying to check your whereabouts, where you're going, what you're doing. Look, literally. Look, you're on the road. Look. You're on the road, literally. Your whereabouts. Now, whatever this is, Capricorns, I don't know, okay? It looks like somebody wants to frame you or is accusing you of stuff that you're not doing. So yeah, you're good to go. Others of you, you know that people are watching you. Something is odd here. Maybe you feel like you're being followed by a car. Followed by a car. Others of you, somebody has fake accounts, wants you to be friends. You're like, who's that? Fake account, everybody. Let me see, okay? Bear with me. I want to have this deck here. Do you want me to check per zodiac sign, everybody? Why they're stalking you? Whomever this is for you. It could be a family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, somebody from the hockey club, the golf club, the chess club, the knitting club, the fart club, whatever kind of club you're part of, right? Something about Tupac. Fool for love. Okay, let's see, everybody. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Let me know, everybody. Put up your yellow hearts. Like the video, everybody. Double tap that screen if you want me to go per zodiac sign, okay? You decide the agenda, everybody. You always decide on the agenda. So you let me know what I need to do. Yes? For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome, welcome. My name is Astro Pretty, Goddess Dragon Tarot. This is a Capricorn reading. Anywhere in your chart, even if you don't have it in your chart, cross watches. Also, you're welcome. If this is your reading, that this is your reading. Flip the script when needed, everybody. Yes? I'm also going to do, everybody, no contact as a question, as a poll. So all of you can react in the chat, okay? And you can tell me whether you want no contact. Because some of you want it, some of you don't. If you don't want it, we're going to take another topic, everybody. Yes, I'm going to start the poll. You can vote, everybody. Yeah? Let me quickly see. Can we bring it to 90 likes, everybody? Can we do that? I see a yes there, right? Okay, so here we go, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right? If it's an Aries, everybody, whomever this Aries is, why are they watching you? Or what is their, engagement in this spying, stalking, hacking, right? Let's see, Aries. Okay, Aries is in love with you, okay? Aries has the 7 of Cups reversed, the 3 of Cups reversed, and the 2 of Swords reversed. So they want to talk to you. Really simple. If you don't want to talk to an Aries or you're really done with them, it's difficult for them. Especially if you have children, because the 7 and the 3 is here together, which is the 10 of Cups. Others of you, you and this Aries are not together anymore because of family problems. And one of you fell for the family, right? Instead of looking at the relationship, family influenced this relationship and then it's over and done because of that. The Two of Swords reverse is a Three of Swords. So for loads of you, this relationship with Aries and why they're spying, stalking, hacking you is because of other people. And for some of you, even family. This is why you're not together anymore. They have regrets. The heart is broken. They want to talk to you. Two of Swords is also the Ace of Swords, right? It's reversed. Very clear message here. Number 7, 3, and number 2 could be important. Okay? Whatever these numbers mean for you. Social security number, house number, etc. Taurus. If you're dealing with a Taurus, maybe you have Taurus in your chart. Why are they spying, stalking, hacking you, Capricorns? Why? Why are they doing that? Why? Ooh, Jesus. What is this about? Taurus. Gossiehoopie. Well, you know, yesterday there seems to be a full moon, everybody, or something like that. Or today, I have no idea. I heard that yesterday in an unexpected visit, right? So someone's doing moon rituals, everybody. There's a Taurus here that's really jealous of you. Because ever since you've been a baby, right? Look, they've been jealous of you. Maybe you have a beautiful family. Maybe it's your bloodline. Maybe it's who you as a child. Whatever you had as a baby, that could be anything, right? They want that. By the way, there's Taurus in the background, the bull. Look. Do you see that? Literally. I have in the middle a knave of wands reversed here. So this this Taurus is spying on you, everybody, like crazy. Okay, I will show you. Let me just cover it up a little bit. Look at these eyes. Look. Do you see the eyes? You see it here and you see it in the background too. Look clearly. There's a face here, right? There are eyes and there are eyes. And there are eyes. So this Taurus is furious, everybody. Others of you, I don't know whether they're not allowed to see the baby or the child. They're doing black magic for the moon rituals. And definitely sex spells, love spells here. I don't know, okay? If you don't have a good relationship with the Taurus, Capricorn, whomever's watching right now, if you have a breakup, makeup relationship, you're thinking about leaving or something like that, they're going to make you pregnant. And you're going to be stuck. Yeah? Let's see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Jan, all of you, okay? Reverse where needed, right? You will know what your storyline is. You know who you are. You know what's going on. This is a Capricorn reading, so I'm focusing on the Capricorns, everybody. But if you're a cross-watcher or you're dealing with another zodiac sign, right? Just flip the script, adjust it, everybody, according to your, situation. Yeah? Let's see. Capricorns, if you're dealing with with the Gemini, whomever the Gemini is, right? Why are they stalking you? They have the Six of Swords reversed. They have the Lovers here, Gemini is here. They're stalking you, okay? And they have the Knave of Pentacles reversed here. Now, for loads of you, this person wants to return, okay? They made the wrong decision. They want to be with you now. They're watching you. Look, there they are. If you started something new, they don't want that. They want you back. That's one message. Others of you, there is a Knave of Pentacles here, Capricorns. So the Knave of Pentacles is an energy of analyzing, right? It's an assessment or something like that. Yeah, I have a Gemini here that's assessing your decisions in life. And why are they so obsessed with you? Because this could be a friend of yours, right? They see that you get into a relationship, you get married, maybe you're pregnant, and this person is just not getting what they want in life. It's, for instance, somebody who's barren, right? If somebody is barren, they can't have children, and you get a child, then that can definitely give these kind of dynamics. Aquarius and Gemini and Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I also have somebody here that has a crush on you, everybody. But remember, this is unhealthy, right? Somebody has a huge crush on you. And for some of you, you're going to receive a message. This Gemini comes from your past regarding high school, university, something like that. They've always been obsessed with you, okay? Especially if there's something about palm trees, Las Palmas, everybody, which is Tenerife, you know, all that stuff, Las Palmas. And if there's something about bananas or Bananarama or Venus, or your Venus is important, your Venus position. I also get something with Bavarois. Somebody is an expert in dessert, making dessert, or this was your thing, eating desserts or something like that. And others of you, somebody deserted. They deserted. So something about Navy, Marine, military, special forces or something like that. This Gemini is going to return from a very long time or something like that. Okay, Six of Swords after, I don't know, 6-9 years or something, they come back into your life. They're saying they changed, have they? You decide, everybody. I'm just giving you the messages. You decide. Yeah? Let's see. Capricorns. Let's go to Cancer, right? If you are dealing with a Cancer, you have Cancer in your chart, everybody. Why they're stalking you, or why they're engaged in the stalking, how they're connected. Ten of Swords reversed. The King of Swords reversed. And the Sun is here. If you have an ex here, right? Ten of Swords, King of Swords. This is really not a nice person. This one says mean things, swears, curses, right? Really horrible way of communicating. Then this person is, if you have children, they're talking bad about you to your children, and they're asking your children all the information about you. So if you have children, then your ex is manipulating the children, the child, to know exactly what you're doing. And the more they hear that you're doing well, possibly even be in a new relationship, the more they get frustrated, bitter, and extremely aggressive. So they ask the children, if you have children, if they're not allowed to see the children, everybody, you want to be careful, because I have something here with kidnapping. This person, by the way, has they have sleeping or breathing problems, or a sleep apnea, or you do. Then you need to be extra mindful, Capricorns, okay? Be extra, extra, extra mindful, Capricorns, yeah? Let's continue. This is everybody. What's the percentage, by the way? Do you want no contact? Let me quickly see. 66% Capricorns, you want no contact? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to do that, Capricorns. You decide on the agenda, right? By the way, everybody, can we go to 100 likes? Would be very much appreciated if you could do that, yes? Let's see, Capricorns. Let's see. That was Cancer, right? Let's go to Leo. If you have Leo in your chart, or you're dealing with a Leo, everybody. Okay, there it comes already. What's this with Leo? There are more than 3 cards. Leo has the 4 of Cups. Leo has the Knight of Cups reversed. Leo has the 4 of Pentacles. And Leo has the Moon reversed. Okay. Okay, they're spying, stalking, hacking you. I'm going to show you. There's somebody in the back here. Do you see that? You're looking here at an energy where you feel like you want to participate. You're not ready to take the plunge or going in there, right? And then there's somebody behind you. Look. So you're ready to do something here, and this person is watching you. This is Leo energy, so there you go. Then you have the bunny reversed here. And then you have the 4 of Pentacles, and then you have the Moon reversed here. This Leo wants you to be emotional, everybody. They don't want you to be like a bunny, happy-go-lucky. Look, look. This is such a different energy. By the way, you and this Leo, if this is your ex, you had the best sex ever, right? You know you did. This is effing around like bunnies, right? For some of you, 44 is important. And the Moon reversed, everybody, is they're watching you to check whether Moon rituals are working. Others of you, you need to be mindful. This is somebody, family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, who's asking you, how you doing, this Leo? How you doing, Capricorn? Yeah, you know, this and this and that. They're checking whether their spells are working, everybody. They're checking whether their influence on you is working. And what they want is they want you to be emotional volatile. If you are emotional volatile, everybody, it's up and down. You can't make the right decisions for yourself, right? It's volatile. It's everywhere, right? Some of you, you are confiding into a Leo. You might want to think twice whether you want to do that. Because every time when you've done that, you feel bad or you feel sad. Others of you, this is an extremely sad or depressed or constantly negative Leo. Everything is negative, 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 right? And then they leave and then you become down. Have you ever been in that kind of a connection, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Put up your yellow hearts. Hey, Mike and Idam. Goeiedag. Hoi, hoi. So this energy is really like, an energy of somebody that comes to you, drops all their problems in your lap. Literally, right? And then you feel down. And they're watching whether their spells are working. I also have a love spell here, definitely. Four of Pentacles. This Leo has never, ever let you go, everybody. They're not going to let you go. Four of Cups, missed opportunity. Four of Pentacles, they're never going to let you go. And I also have a Leo that's thinking a lot about the good times together. For some of you, by the way, you're not with a Leo anymore because their mom or their sister or their ex did black magic on this relationship. There you go. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. So much appreciated. Let's see, Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Virgo, right? Which is here. We have so much Virgo energy here. It's crazy, right? And for some of you, like I said, this is a tarot reader. Right? Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, Anu. Thank you. Let's see, okay? Here we go. Let's see. If you're dealing with a Virgo, you have Virgo in your chart, right? Let's see. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. We have the Four of Wands here. Ooh. And we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed here. Double Taurus. The Hierophant reversed. There's a Virgo here that wants to play like their god. And this Virgo has a Seven of Pentacles and a Six of Pentacles reversed, right? Which is the Eight of Pentacles, their own energy, and a Five of Pentacles, Taurus energy again. So what they want, everybody, is they're putting the work in it, okay? And something about your house or real estate. I don't know whether this is about hiring everybody or a neighborhood or something like that. You have a very horrible neighbor here who's watching you constantly. Let me see, okay? Can you be careful, Capricorns, with this Virgo energy? Because I see you talking to somebody that is not who they say that they are. They're not everybody. It's interesting. The Six of Pentacles reversed, right? Five of Pentacles is the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles is here on the other side too. Double deck, right? So we have 77 here. That's important for some of you. 66, 55, 44. We have double numbers here. It's important. If you're dealing with a Virgo, you have Virgo in your chart. The Seven of Pentacles goes back to a 6, so there we go again. The Six of Pentacles go back to a 7, so there we go again. This is 24/7. This Virgo is obsessed, everybody, 24/7. And everything that you are, they want it to be them. So they're doing something the same the whole time. 24/7, whatever that is, I don't know. Also with this person, Capricorn, somebody says, oh, you can tell me, Capricorn, tell me. Tell me what's going on. No, this is reversed. Do you see that? You can tell me everything, what's going on, blah, blah, blah. No, it's reversed. I tried to shovel. Wallah. Wallah. Virgo again. Capricorns, this Virgo is into black magic, okay? Yeah, it's not working. Yeah. For some of you, this is a tarot reader. High Priestess is reversed. Listen, yesterday or today, I don't know, there's something with the full moon again, right? Waning moon, waxing moon, full moon, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, all this stuff. Look, this Virgo is saying, go to Capricorn. Look, attack Capricorn, go. Look, see that? Wow, 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 wow. Nothing is entering your space, everybody. You're safe, you're secure, you're stable. Whatever this person, this Virgo is trying to send, it's reversed. Look. And guess what? This is the High Priestess. For loads of you, these are tarot readers. If you're new to the channel, I'm going to tell you how it works, everybody. If you're watching tarot readers who are doing black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, everybody, they're doing that, right? They're selling those services. They're doing that. Moon rituals, right? Moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. The soul is the sun. Google it, everybody. Okay. This is why everybody is stopping with moon rituals. It brings you in a prison. Your soul is in a prison. Okay. This Virgo is sending this, right? But whatever this is, everybody, the High Priestess is reversed. So it's not entering your space, everybody. Others of you, like I said, these are definitely tarot readers. You're buying services from them. Then they're going to buy you oils and creams and whatever they're selling, right? Love spells, water for against, for love spells, right? Water for wealth. It doesn't exist, everybody. So if you don't buy that, what are they going to do? Because you're watching them, they're doing spells on you. So you're going to buy their products. Are you with me, everybody? That's how crazy these people are. You see that? So this one is really watching how this one is attacking you. I mean, I don't know. Okay, this is crazy, man, right? Look. Everybody here is in panic, drama, tsunamis, right? Look. And this one is high, right? Save land. Doesn't give a monkey's F, right? Do you see that? And then the end result is the High Priestess reversed, which is in the upright. It looks like this. Crazy energy, man. Crazy energy. That was Virgo. Yeah. Okay. Somebody is possessed here, okay? Yeah, maybe somebody needs an exorcist, everybody. Maybe somebody is Googling for an exorcist. I don't know, okay, look. Somebody is possessed, like possessed, everybody. The only thing that they can think about is you. Whether it's your beauty, your handsomeness, you're wealthy, it's your weight, it's your titties, it's your dick, it's your ass, whatever you have, right? I don't know, everybody. It's always you. Okay. You de Curaçao. Somebody's from the Caribbean. You de Curaçao. Curaçao? Oh, Caribbean? Okay. Let's see. That was Virgo. Libra. Why is Libra stalking you? Capricorns, why is Libra stalking you? Thank you, by the way, for the 106 likes, everybody. Can we bring it to 110? Hey, Patty Cakes XO. Oh, we have here Libra. Chariot is reversed. The Knave of Swords is in the upright. And we have a Knave of Wands here. Okay. Libra is stalking you in a car, okay? Is driving around your house or wherever you are. They're following you. They're tracing you. They have two knaves here, so they have two other people that are asking to spy on you. Libra also is jealous because of your body. For some of you, especially your ass and your décolleté, right? Which are your melons, whether they're big or small, doesn't matter, right? Big, small ass doesn't matter, everybody. And I also have an obsessed Libra here that says Capricorn is mine. You cannot move forward with nobody else. Capricorn is mine. Yeah, this is kind of heavy energy, everybody. I mean, this reverse is even worse. And this Libra is being driven by something or someone else. Okay, whatever that is, look in the middle. Do you see that? It's a face. And there are two things here, okay? If you have two children, be extra mindful, everybody. Others of you, I don't know, there's something about a car here, okay? Maybe this person works in the car business, you work in the car business. Others of you, this is somebody slashing your tires, damaging your car, your assets, your house, or something like that. I literally have a Libra that wants to fight. It's like, you want to fight, you want to fight, you want to fight. Childish, right? Two knaves are here, 2 pages. Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, everybody, let's see. If you're dealing with a Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, everybody, a Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, why are they stalking you? Hacking you, spying on you, right? Or how are they involved? 5 of Swords is reversed. The 5 of Wands is reversed. And the 3 of Cups is here. Okay. For loads of you, Scorpio wants you back. They want to reconcile. They're watching you. They are. Look. There's the chameleon, unaware of anything. And there is somebody who wants to catch it. Do you see that? They're in the background. Do you see that? They have different colors. Different accounts, definitely. Different numbers, everybody. A lot of things to hide, by the way. They're going to show up. You're going to go to a concert or a get-together. Look. And they're going to show up there unexpectedly, too. That's not unexpected. It's planned. The Scorpio's going to be there because they know you're going to be there. They have a 5 of Swords. They have a 5 of Wands reversed. You had a lot of fights here with these Scorpios, Capricorns. A lot of fights. A lot of other people were involved. And now they're looking back. Why did I do that? Why are they obsessed, everybody? Because they can't forgive themselves that they listen to other people. Maybe you got accused of something. What is this? Okay. For the Scorpio, again, everybody, I don't know, okay, look in the background, right? I mean, there's something going on here that's not kosher. So this could definitely also be criminal activities or all that stuff. Be extra mindful, yeah? Leo and Aquarius and Cancerian energy are quite prominent here. Others of you, I don't know, are you dealing with a refugee or maybe an immigrant? That's for some of you, right? Or you have an immigrant status, or you are a refugee. You move to another continent, city, or something like that. There's something about jazz. All that jazz. Jazz, right? Jazzy. Jazzy. And there's something about jazz music or something like that. Jazz. And others of you, there's something with Jess, Jessica. Or dissonant. Jess, whatever Jess means. Or yes. Yeah? Like yesin, right? So, if this was an abusive relationship, Capricorns, the Scorpio, they haven't changed, okay? They're going to tell you that they changed. They haven't. They're just changing colors. Chameleon, look. So they just change colors. They give you a nice story that you want to hear because it looks like this person, the Scorpio, knows what your weakness is. They know it. Right? They know it. Right? Any of these messages, everybody, if it resonates, be extra mindful. Yes, if you're going to show up at a concert or a get-together and they're there, that's not like, oh, that's such a coincidence. It's not. They planned it, everybody. Yeah? Let's see. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, all of you. Hey. We now have everybody, Sagittarius. If you're dealing with a Sagittarius, or you have Sagittarius in your chart, why are they spying, stalking, hacking on you, everybody? Why are they doing that? 3 of Swords. They're heartbroken. They haven't been the same ever since the 2 of you are not there anymore. Oh. They have this big monster here. Oh. And they have the stars here. And the magician is also here. This Sagittarius is going through a difficult time, everybody. I have somebody that still loves you, okay? Whatever happened between the two of you. I do get something with alcohol and drugs, definitely. The big monster is here again, right? Whatever this monstrous behavior is that they had, right? They regret it immensely. The rain is here, everybody. Rain and thunder and hurricanes, right? Storms is Sagittarius energies, Jupiter energy. Oh, yeah, look. You see that lightning? So this is definitely Sagittarius. They're heartbroken. Whatever they've done, they regret it. And it's definitely something here about the body, right? Because we have a skeleton here. And here we have the normal body, right? They could be sick, everybody. 3 of Swords, right? Heart issues. Losing a lot of weight, gaining a lot of weight. They're not their normal selves anymore. They changed. They literally changed it, okay? So, yeah. Is there anything else, everybody? I do have a Sagittarius who says, if I can't be with you, I don't want you to be with anybody else. If I cannot be with you, I don't want you to be with anybody else. So look, this monster, right? Everybody else, stay away. You're not touching Capricorn. I don't want you with Capricorn. These are also, by the way, tears, everybody. The tears, right? Look, the tear is also here, right? Do you see that? And then all these tears is like a big tsunami. They cry a big tsunami for you, something like that. And for some of you, because of that, they drink a lot. This is a gloomy energy, right? So, and with the 3 of Swords, yeah, I have a very painful situation here. I don't know what happened between the two of you. Maybe they cheated on you because the bodies are here, right? Cheating is one thing, right? But they did everything with somebody else what they used to do with you. You're like, what? Did you do that? That was our thing or something like that, right? So, yeah, whatever this is, Sagittarius seems to be heartbroken, everybody. Others of you, be careful of a friend, okay, who doesn't like it that you have such a beautiful family. Yeah? If you feel that a Sagittarius is doing black magic on you, you saw that, right? That monster is not arriving, everybody. Right? The monster is even saying, why are you sending me to Capricorn? I got nothing to do there. Right? Capricorns, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, if you are dealing with a Capricorns, let's see. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, we have the 10 of Swords here. Jesus Christ. Then we have the... You're dealing with a psychopath here, Capricorns. Okay, let me just show you. Whomever this Capricorn is, I don't know, okay? They have an issue with you. They are so obsessed. Look, the head is off. Do you see that? So, obsessed, 10 of Swords. After that, they're going to bury the body. Look, and they're going to say, la, 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 la. Nothing is wrong here. Everything is good. Look at this beautiful land. But the elephant is walking on a dead corpse, right? And then they go tell somebody, listen, I did this and this and this and this and this and this with Capricorn. I don't know who the Capricorn is, everybody. The frog is here. The elephant could be important. Gemini is here. Capricorn is here. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. This is somebody who tells all your secrets, Capricorns. All your secrets. They spread it literally around. They spread it. Look. There goes all your secrets, right? And this person tells everybody, like everybody. Something about Roger or Roger. Ferreira is also important, or Ferrari, or Ferrero. Ferry is important. Somebody takes the ferry. And there's something about Peggy or Penny. Penny for your thoughts. Somebody is celebrating here, whoever this Capricorn is, Capricorns, that that you get a 10 of swords. If you get ill or you're troubled, or this is also humiliation, right? And then the elephant steps in, right? It's like you are somebody's blockage, everybody. Whoever this Capricorn is, they see you as a blockage, right? That's why they're spying, stalking, hacking. And there's the stalking again. You see that? They talk about you. They go talk to a big frog. Frog is also abundance, and so is the elephant, everybody. The elephant has memory, right? So whomever this Capricorn is, Capricorn says, I haven't forgotten what you've done to me, or I will never forget this, or whatever you've done. I don't know, okay, what you've done. So now you're going to pay for it, or something like that. Aquarius. Let's see. Can we bring it to 120 likes, everybody? Thank you very much, okay, for the 116 likes. So much appreciated, everybody. Let's see, okay? Let's see. You're dealing with an Aquarius, everybody. Why the spine stalking hacking you? The 9 of Wands, because they feel wounded about the Magician reversed. That black magic is not working. That's one for some of you. Others of you are not with a Aquarius anymore because they did black magic on this relationship, right? The Magician is also reversed to everybody because they want you to feel helpless. Be careful with your children, please. Whatever this is about, be careful with your children. You are the Ace of Pentacles, Capricorn. You're the biggest coin of the deck, right? For some of you, 911 is here. 911, literally. Emergency situation. Maybe you work for the emergency. I don't know, everybody. The ER. And there's something about Bert and Ernie. A lot of things that this Aquarius is doing, everybody, is because the Aquarius... the Aquarius sees how you deal with struggles, Capricorns. And this is what I said in the beginning, right? There is no such thing as a perfect life, everybody. Or, perfect wealth. Or perfect beauty. Or whatever, right? It does not exist, everybody. Right? It does not exist. So there's an Aquarius, again, that's making... it's taking a position. Like, how do you do that? Blah, 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 right? Pisces, everybody. Let's go to Pisces. By the way, everybody, we're going to do Capricorn no contact in a moment. Are you ready for that? If you are, everybody put up your yellow hearts. Let's energize that energy already in the chat. Like the video, please, for me. Thank you for the 121 likes. Can we make it 130, everybody? Can we do that? Let's see. Let's see, Capricorns. If it's a Pisces, why are they obsessed stalking you? Or you have Pisces in your chart. They have the 8 of Wands reversed. They have the 10 of Wands. And they have the Ace of Swords here. They want to talk to you. These 10 and 8 of Wands, right, is Jupiterian energy. Sagittarius, by the way. Libra is here. So they want you back. That's for some of you. They don't like... If you're not talking, by the way, they don't like not talking to you. They really hate it. They really want to talk with the Ace of Swords. Others of you, this Pisces is trying to get some information, right? Be extra careful. I also get a situation like a Pisces says, I have an issue with this and this and this and this and that, right? They ask you advice, you give advice, everybody, then they talk to somebody else. Something horrible happens, and then they say, yeah, Capricorn advised me to do that. Whatever this is, for some of you, stay out of this, okay? Whatever this is, I don't know. And they're spying, stalking, hacking on you. If this is abuse, by the way, they want to wound you. I also see a Pisces here, okay, with the 8 of Wands, right? Because the Ace of Wands reverses dishonesty. On the other side, that's facts. So if this Pisces is dishonest, everybody, or maybe they accuse you of being dishonest, right? Ace of Swords is here. Facts. Truth. She's, by the way, drop dead gorgeous, man. Maybe you look like her. Maybe this is your girl, or I don't know. Look. Beautiful, right? Okay, everybody. We are going to go to no contact. Are you ready for that? Yes? No contact. Can somebody put in the chat, everybody? Capricorn love tarot reading, no contact. Can somebody do that, please? Gonna take a sip of my coffee. Bear with me. Okay, everybody. I'm trying to see which deck I'm going to take for you, because I have so many beautiful decks, right? Let me see what would be fitting for today, Capricorns. I think I'm going to do a combination. Bear with me, everybody, yeah? Yeah, can I take this one? Yeah. Okay. We're going to do a combination of decks, everybody, yeah? Yeah. I think this is, this is double Asian and single African. So these are 3 decks, everybody. If you see 3 cards showing up, it means, right, that you get a triple confirmation, right? Okay. Here we go, everybody. Yes, let's see. Double Asian deck, everybody. And single African deck. Here we go. Capricorns, no contact. Capricorns love tarot reading, no contact. Capricorn love tarot reading, no contact. Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see what we have. Their hopes and fears. What they want, need, and desire with you. How they perceive the past right now as we speak between the 2 of you. What they say to the friends and family about you. What the love situation is, how much they love you. At the end, we're also going to do the action that they're going to take. But first, we're going to do these things. I'm also going to show you their real face, everybody behind social media, based on their feelings for you. We're going to do that in a moment with the Astro Pretty deck here. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. Let's see. No contact, Capricorns. Here we go. The first card about your person, no contact, Capricorns. Regarding the hope that they have for this relationship. What is their hope? They hope the 9 of Wands, Capricorns. The 9 of Wands is, of course, the wounded warrior, right? But in this case, they hope that you will open up. The wall is here, look. But if you look closely, there is this playful monkey. Do you see? This is like, can you let your wall down? Because there used to be a time that we were goofing around, playing around like little monkeys, right? Maybe somebody's name is Monkey or nickname is Monkey, right? But the hope is a 9 of Wands. This is Jupiter energy. So they're they're hoping something big. There's something about biggie. Biggie, can't you see? Sometimes your love just hypnotizes me. There's something a biggie or big man. Somebody's big man. This is also Jupiter energy, right? Sagittarius energy. Could be in chart. You could be dealing with one. Chinese astrology sign, the monkey is also here. Yeah? So they're hoping for something big. And they're hoping that you can open up. If you look closely, everybody, they don't look at the wall. Do you see that? They look away from the wall. Do you see that? So they're hoping that you can let your guard down, that you can remove this wall or whatever this is. What is it that they're fearing when it comes to the 2 of you, Capricorns? They fear everybody that you don't want to see them again. Others of you, I don't know, how long has it been, you and this person? They don't look good. They fear that you're going to say, oh, you're different. You don't look like, yeah, right? This is reversed, everybody. Look. If you're dealing with African energy here, everybody, or anybody who is in voodoo, right? Black magic, moon rituals, they're fearing that you're going to find out that they did that. Some of you are 1999 babies. Prince, 1999, 7th of June is important. Oh, interesting. You know who visited me yesterday, everybody, or last night? Prince visited me. I was dreaming when I wrote this. Forgive me if I go too fast. But when I woke up this morning, could have sworn it was a judgment day. The sky was all purple, there were people running everywhere. Purple, purple rain. Rain, Jupiter. Let me get another one here about this hope and fears, right? So they're fearing that, they've changed, you're not going to like them anymore, they changed. I don't know how long it's been. Has it been 9 years for some of you, 9 months or something like that? Right? Last night, everybody, Prince was with me. And he showed his face. He's the 7th of June, by the way. He's a Gemini. Let's see. The 8 of Pentacles is here. You see that? So they're fearing, everybody, that you really are connecting to somebody. Might not be in a relationship, but that you are connected to somebody else. Look. Very beautiful card, by the way. Do you see how beautiful? Isn't that wonderful, everybody? This is what they fear, okay? They're fearing the connection that we used to have. Do you have that with somebody else now? Others of you, I don't know, maybe you're into massage or, the way you caress them, right? Or touch them. Are you doing that just, This is like, how could you put me in the back and give him the front seat? How could you just forget about me? Right? So this is what they're fearing. Who sings the song, everybody? I think it's Omario, right? Or maybe the name is important. Mario or Omario or Mariano or Maria, right? Or Mario or, Mario Kart. Maybe you played games together or something like that. Mario or Marion, the music is important. So they're fearing that somebody else, right, gets your touch, gets your smile. Whitney Houston, Leo. She took your smile away. What was that song about? Ever since I met you, you're the only one I've loved. Ah, there you go. And I can't forget you. Now I must face it all alone. Whitney, the name. Houston, we have a problem, right? Somebody's from Houston. All at once, I'm drifting on a lonely sea. Listen, wishing you'd come back to me. And that's all that matters now. There you go. By the way, Virgo energy. Okie dokie. Let's see, everybody. The past. How do they perceive the past between the two of you right now as we speak when you're going to listen to this reading? The page of Wands reversed here. Okay, well, it's an old man, by the way. It's reversed. And we have the Princess of Cups here. The dragon is here. That's you, Capricorn. You are the North and the South Node. That's you, Rahu and Ketu. Vedic astrology. So, can you have a look here, everybody? Whether you are the man or the woman, doesn't matter. doesn't quite match. Maybe there was an age difference between the two of you. A page of wands that looks like an old guy. Old woman, right? So the Princess of Cups is here riding on a dragon. So if they look at the past between the two of you, everybody, there's something about an age difference. Doesn't have to be age, everybody, or looks, right? The other one was, you know, more experienced in life than the other one, right? Others of you, everybody, this person, right? I mean, when you're in your 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, Capricorns, right? I mean, literally, right? Mr. or Mrs. Party Animal, right? I mean, you can still party, but life is going to be a little bit different, you know? You get a husband, a wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, children, right? But partying all night, right? Look at this energy. So somebody was a party animal, drinking, drugging, lots of people, right? And for loads of you Capricorns, this is how they're looking at the past. You said to them, I want a relationship. I don't want a party animal. We're at a certain age that I want to build. I need that security, stability. I need that energy here, right, of building a life with you. Or I need to go to the next step, engagement, relationship, all that stuff, right? They didn't give you that, everybody. Others of you, they said, okay, we're in a relationship, right? But they were hoeing around, or you did everything right. You had to take all the security, stability on your own. Some of you, this was a lazy person. Others of you, this person did not take care of themselves, right? You did. And others of you, they started drinking, drugging, right? You look like this, everybody, right? Then they start drinking, drugging, problems, whatever, right? And then your life also did not go well, right? So there's a dynamic here, everybody, of aging. And aging is not an issue, right? We're human beings, everybody. But aging, because of stress, drama, right? You can have wrinkles, everybody, because you smile too much, right? But you can also have wrinkles because you stress too much. Are you with me, everybody? And that's the duality here. There was no need to get wrinkles or to have stress or to have this heavy energy. Others of you Capricorns, I'm just going to say it, okay? You took care of somebody here. You did. This is like somebody that needed somebody to take care of them. Suddenly you're not partners anymore. You're not lovers anymore. You become their mother. You become their father. Do you recognize that? Somebody who doesn't have their shit together, right? Page of Wands reversed, like really, the old man is here, right? I mean, if you're 70 years, right? You have nothing in your life, everybody. Ups and downs, left or right, dualities is going to be there. But when you're like this, everybody, and you still don't have anything, I'm also going to tell you something else. Put up your yellow hearts if that's the truth, Capricorns. Put up your yellow hearts if you recognize that. You were arranging everything here. This person had nothing organized. A messy house. Nothing is organized. Everything is all over the place. They don't pay their bills, everybody. They don't take care of their kids. So you take care of the kids. You take care of the bills. You do the dishes. You do anything here, right? You do that. So what do you get here, Capricorns? Now they look at the past, right? They see, wow, Capricorn did all that stuff for me. Who's going to do that, Capricorns? You're not together. Who do you think is going to do that for them? Who? Nobody is going to do that. Nobody. So there's an energy here, everybody, of aging in a way, right? That gave you stress. Whether you have wrinkles, gray hair, everybody, whether you're shrinking, I have no idea what's going on here. But listen, we all age, and that's a beautiful thing, right? It means that you get another day, everybody, of here on this earth, right? So aging is a good thing. But the way you age, everybody, how you age is a different thing, right? So this is how they look at the past between the two of you, okay? The dragon is important, so there's something about you and the dragon in them. Let's take another one here. The past, how they perceive it now between the two of you. There's a huge, huge hurricane, tornado, storm. You see that? This is huge, right? And this is walking away, looking away, not seeing it. Do you see that? So, your no contact person, Capricorns, disregarded something that was important for you. They disregarded your feelings. They disregarded your plans. They disregarded a promise. They disregarded, the future. They disregarded something or everything, maybe even. And then you have all these clouds, right, and a tornado coming in. And they're still looking away. For loads of you, they disregarded accountability, right? They did not take responsibility. For some of you, they did something to you. Could be anything. They didn't say sorry, right? They did not say sorry, Capricorns. They just did something. They looked away. And it was over between the two of you. And they know that they looked away. They know that whatever this storm, hurricane, tsunami, I don't know, thunder, whatever this is, right? They shouldn't have looked away. They should have faced this storm. And they should have give you the égards, everybody, the respect. Égard. Some of you, the name is Edgar or Addie. I also get Judy. Okay, let's see. Let's see how they look at the past right now between the two of you. Yeah, look. Now they're crying, everybody. 5 of Cups is here. Look, everything is a mess. Did I not say that? I cannot see through the cards. If you're new to the channel, I'm not a psychic. I'm not a medium. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, India, everybody. I don't do psychic or channeling, all that stuff. Look. Everything is broken. Everything is a mess, everybody. It's the 5 of Cups, everybody. So they made you cry, Capricorns. They looked away, you were crying. They looked away, you were talking to them. They looked away, you were holding them accountable for something. They looked away, you tried to work something out. They looked away, you tried, Capricorns, you tried something here, right? At a certain moment, you couldn't try anymore. It was over, it was done. Either you walked away or they pushed you away and you're like, okay, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm not going to try because apparently you don't want me to try, right? So you gave up. Right, Capricorns? You just gave up. There's a message here, Capricorns, for all of you that whatever hurt and pain they brought to you, they gave you, right? Now they're crying. Now they're going through it. They're literally going through it, Capricorns. What I also want to say here, Capricorn, is that they realize here with the Page of Wands reversed, right, that they should have matured up with the dragon here, right? The dragon can do 2 things, everybody. It can lit a fire, right? But it can also burn a whole city, a whole country, the whole world down, right? So there is a mismanaging, everybody, of emotions here. Angry energy, sadness here, and now there's crying here. Some of you, you have a ritual, cooking, food, especially for those Capricorns where you made them their favorite food, right? I don't know. Does anybody have that? Let me know in the chat, right? Your no contact person loves something that you make. Let me know in the chat, right? Something that you make, right? Hey Dennis, hi, goeiedag. Goed dat je er weer bent, Dennis. That's a Dutch brother, everybody in the chat. Let me know where you're from, by the way, because Dennis is from the Netherlands, everybody. He's Dutch. Where you from, everybody? Let me know. But this energy is quite profound here, because the 5 of Cups, everybody, is how they look. If they look and they think and they feel about the past between the two of you, everybody, they cry. They cry. The love that you gave them, right? They're never going to find that anywhere else, which is normal, everybody, right? You cannot replace people. It doesn't work like that. You cannot, right? Let's see. Salmon cakes. Ooh, teeny genie. Chicken sandwiches. Ooh. Yeah, the best friend energy is here, right? Their theory is that you have a new BFF. You used to be best friends, right? Look. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Right? There's something about Kipper or Skippy. Skippy or Skippy ball or Skip. Skip ball. Skip Bo. Ik skip jou, Bo. The name Bo. Or Bo. Papiament. Everybody, anything regarding Papiamento or anything regarding Caribbean, right? Bo. Others of you, Bo. B-O-W, right? The Bo. Okay, let's see, everybody. What else do we have here regarding their hopes? The hopes is that you let your guard down. The hopes is that the wall is not there anymore. They're trying to find a way around everybody, right? Because they're not looking at the wall. Do you see that? They're looking behind it. Or they're looking behind, you know, whatever this is, but they're not looking at the wall itself, right? So they're looking around. They're trying to find a way around, right? Spinning around. Spin, there's something about spider. Spin, everybody, in Dutch. Translated to English language means spider. There's something about a spider. Whatever that means, spider. Okay, let's see. Others of you, you're going to see a spider or you recently saw a spider. That's your cue. What I'm saying is truth. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. What else do we have here? Whoa, we have the moon, everybody. The hope is that you receive and you will work with emotions again. I can tell you, okay, this person has been, for some of you, either doing black magic on you, the moon, right? Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, right? You can Google it, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul is the sun. Just Google it, right? And others of you, the moon is here because this is the mother energy. You are the mother or father of the children. And others of you, their hope is that there's still love, right? But moon is not love, right, everybody? Moon is emotions, it's volatile. Angry, sad, even happiness, those are snapshots, everybody, right? But love is consistent. When is love consistent, everybody? When you always work things out. When you don't break a relationship because you're angry, you're hurt, you're sad, you're obsessed, all that stuff, right? You work it out because of love, everybody. And yes, that's a wealthy and a healthy life, managing your emotions, everybody. If you ever made an emotional decision, there's going to be regrets, right? Maybe they made an emotional decision, everybody. I don't know. What else do we have here with the moon, everybody? The hope that they have here. The Eight of Cups walking towards you. Footsteps on the dance floor. Reminds me, baby, of you. Look, they're coming back. This is their hope. Look, the footsteps are there. They're already there. Do you see that? They know their way back home. Look. So they're in the footsteps. Teardrops in my eyes. Next time I'll be true, yeah. Next time I'll be true. For some of you, they lie to you, right? Let's see. What is it that they're fearing, everybody? They're fearing the Two of Cups. They really fear, Capricorns, that somebody else is with you, that somebody else is loving you. I've been loving you for such a long time, and I can't stop now. Two of Cups. They're fearing that you're in love with somebody else. They're fearing that somebody else, you know, is loving you and that you're loving them too. There you go, everybody. Can we bring it to 140 licks, everybody? Thank you so much for the likes. So much appreciated, everybody. Can we bring it to 140 licks, please? Can we do that? Let's see, everybody. My beautiful Capricorns, anybody that's watching right now. By the way, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, please, okay? Yes, let's see, everybody. Let's see. By the way, we also do, of course, paid personal readings, everybody. One question is 33 euros. If it's about no contact or anything else, we're also going to do our live areas in a moment, right? Finance, career, education, health, love, etc. But if you have a question about the no contact, 33 euros, everybody. In the live reading, you do that via PayPal. That's one question, everybody. You check below, and then we can do that in this reading. Yeah? Okay, let's go, everybody. Let's see what they want, need, and desire with you. What is it that they want, need, and desire? Hey, Zen girl. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, hey. Let's see, okay? Hey, Michaela. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, ma sœur. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What is it that they want, need, and desire with you right now as we speak, Capricorns? They want. They want you. They want the Two of Pentacles. You are the Two of Pentacles. They want you. The Two of Pentacles is the ad infinitum, right, Capricorns? It's normally, you know, juggling, right? That's you. So they want the ad infinitum with you back. Could be a Capricorn, by the way. Could be any zodiac sign. They miss, by the way, the oral sex, okay? What they need is the Ace of Cups reversed. They don't want to be all alone in love. That's the song, everybody, of Mariah Carey. The Ace of Cups is what they need. Mariah Carey is an Aries, by the way. Let me see. All alone in love. And they want the Two of Cups. They want the Ten of Cups. They don't want to be all alone in love. Okay? You could, of course, be dealing with any zodiac sign. Let me quickly see here. The lyrics, everybody. Swept me away, but now I'm lost in the dark. Set me on fire, but now I'm left with a spark. Alone you got beyond the haze, and I'm lost inside the maze. I guess I'm all alone in love. I look into your eyes. You turn the other way. And now I realize it's all a game you play. I hold you in the night and wake to find you gone. You're running out of sight. It's so hard holding on. All alone in love. Do you see that? Ace of Cups reversed, everybody. I don't know how long it's been with you. Your ancestors in the kitchen, by the way, right now. But they've been walking all alone in love, like literally. Ace of Cups reversed, Ten of Cups, Two of Cups. This is what they need with you. What they desire, everybody. They desire you. Two of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. This is reversed. What they want and what they desire is you. We go back from an Ace of Pentacles to a Two of Pentacles. You see, everybody? So there's no contact, Capricorns. Your own cards say you could be dealing with a Capricorn, by the way. Cancer is here. Everybody's here, right? We have, up till now, everybody, we have a lot of Capricorn here. We have Cancer here. We have Sagittarius here multiple times. Cancer is here multiple times. Virgo is here multiple times. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. And Sagittarius, Aries, Leo is here. If you've noticed, everybody, there are no swords here, right? So let's see what that is about. What are they thinking, everybody, right now as we speak when it comes to you? Swords. What are they thinking when it comes to you right now as we speak? The Six of Wands reverse, Five of Wands, Seven of Wands. They pushed you away. They have regrets. There's no victory in this connection anymore. There might have been other people involved here. Five of Wands, right? Leo energy. What they're thinking is that they miss their soulmate, twin flame, life partner, whatever, right? Leo represents the soul. The Emperor is reversed, yeah. They're not together. Maybe they chose somebody else, everybody. The Emperor reversed with the Six of Wands, right? Is an emperor that lost. Literally, they lost the war or whatever this is, the battle, whatever. Look. No victory. They didn't take the lead, everybody. They should have taken the lead when they're thinking about you. Yeah, there you go. The Five of Wands, everybody. Look. Strife, conflicts, arguments. Different people also talking to them, whispering in their ear. Capricorn this, Capricorn that, Capricorn this, right? These are not good people, right? They stir up the fire, the conflict, everybody. A good friend or family member says, you know what? Talk to Capricorn. Try to work it out, Yeah, and a bad friend or a bad family member says, yeah, Capricorn is this, right? You know, don't blame Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is just a man, and he's doing the best he can. They should have said that, right? Don't blame Mr. Charlie or Mrs. Charlie. Charlie is important. Somebody's name is Charlie. Charlene, Charlotte, Carla, Shara. This is what they're thinking, everybody. They listened to a lot of other people. They didn't listen to you. They didn't step up to the plate. They didn't act as a husband, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend. 7 of Swords. A lot of people here. Others of you cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, right? Where does it get you, everybody? Nowhere, right? Some of you, they told you a lot of lies here, Capricorns. That must be very exhausting for this person, which it is, right? The Emperor and the Six of Wands reversed. If you tell so many lies, everybody, you're going to get exhausted. How are you going to keep your story straight? That's just impossible, everybody. How are you going to do that? So maybe they were dealing with this person, with that person, with this person. Maybe they were lying about money. Maybe they were lying about a job, about whatever this is. The Empress reversed, right? They did not take the lead, everybody. Lead. Some of you work in marketing. They work in marketing. Somebody's name is Mark. Others of you, somebody's name is King. There's something about kites. And there's something about a dike. The Dick Van Dyke Show. Okay. Whatever that means for you, I don't know. The Dick Van Dyke Show. Or Vanderbilt, Van Dyke. Something like that. Those names are important. Or Macintosh, McDonald's. Those names are important. When they think about you, they think a lot, Capricorns, because the 7 of Swords is here, right? So this is strategizing on the conflict. And by the way, they wanted to win the conflict, Capricorns. They wanted to win the fight. Did you know that? So you're not together here because this became a principle thing, It's like I am the right, but being wrong or right has never given anybody any added value, everybody. Who cares who's wrong? Who cares who's right, right? When it comes about love, everybody, love don't do wrong. Love don't do right, right? Does it? Love just is, right? I get something with Sydney or the name Sid. This is what they think, everybody. And a lot of people were responsible, okay, for the two of you not being together. They listened to a lot of other people. Whatever this is, everybody, I don't know, okay? I'm going to give you an example. This is when you were with this person, something happened, right? And there this discussion is there again. And you're like, wait a minute, did we not already talk about this? But why, everybody? Because somebody in the environment was bitching about you. So then this discussion is there again. You get into a fight. You get into a 5 of Wands, 5 Swords conflicts. The relationship is, under pressure again, right? Under pressure, right? David Bowie is a Capricorn. Some of you are bisexual. David Bowie originally was bisexual, everybody. He was. I don't know whether he still was that, but, at the end. But bisexual energy is definitely David Bowie. And if you look at the early ages, everybody, of around 1970, 71, 72, you see David Bowie in a dress with long hair, everybody. Did you know that? Did you? And he looked real pretty, everybody. David Bowie is a handsome man, but when he was young, everybody, he had long hair and a dress. And he looked real, real pretty. There's not a lot of guys, right, that look pretty. But David Bowie, he looked pretty, okay? Bowie, by the way, right? Almost a baby. David baby. Some of you, David is important, or Dave, that's your baby. Or Davey, or Dave. Let's see, everybody, okay? Bisexual energies here. Let's see, what is it that they want to communicate, everybody? When they want to talk to you, right? What is it that they want to say? They want to say this. The Queen of Cups reversed, right? So the emotional part, they don't want to be stuck in emotions anymore. They want to be in love. Queen of Cups reverse, right? They want to talk about how much they miss you. The Ace of Coin, that's you, right? You're reversed, so that's the Two of Pentacles again, what they want and what they desire, right? And what they want to say, everybody, is the Eight of Wands here. That's Jupiter energy, right? Now, this is an energy of moving, right? But in this deck, everybody, most of the time you see those wands in the air, right? But here they're being held here. So this person has been gathering, everybody, a lot of thoughts here for quite some time here. Actions, thoughts, what am I going to do when I'm going to talk to Capricorn for quite some time. Look, this is a different Eight of Wands, right? Look. You see it? And the Eight of Wands is movement. They want to talk to you, everybody. They're going to talk to you. All of you. They have so much to say, everybody. I don't know how long it's been, but they have so much to say to you. Let's see. The Eight of Wands here. The Page of Coins is here. Yeah, it's reversed. So these are big things. For loads of you Capricorns, you had certain, you have your own way of communication, right? You know how it goes, right? People that are around a couple will always see certain kind of dynamics. That's in the relationship, right? It doesn't happen, right, with somebody else, right? It's only between the two of you, right? Jules, are you okay, darling? Let me know, okay? Found a message here, okay, about the communication, what they want to say to you. The Sun reverse. The Sun reverse is the soul. I miss my soul. I miss you, soulmate, twin flame, life partner, whatever, right? And let me also take these cards, everybody, what they want to say to you, the Astro Pretty Table. And I'm going to show you their real face on social media. Bear with me. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. If you're dealing with an Aries, everybody. Here we go. Aries says, I am walking past your house because it feels like home. Everybody, we just started, right? This obsession, everything is literally here. Aries, by the way, is still in love with you. They have the King of Cups for you. This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. And they look at you like you're chocolate. White chocolate, brown chocolate, yellow chocolate. They have chocolate eyes for you. Maybe that was your thing, chocolate. I don't know. Maybe they always bought you chocolate. But the King of Cups here is Aries. I'm walking past your house because it feels like home. There you go. Okay, Taurus. Oh, Taurus. Hold on. Hold your horses, Taurus. Jesus. Taurus is angry. I think we just saw that with the spying too, right? Capricorns, look, we just started, man. This is Taurus' real energy behind their social media profile picture. TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, wherever. Look, they're in an Eight of Cups. Looks like they walked away from you. I'm spying because I don't have the balls to contact you. Well, everybody. You see? We have two cards. We just started with spying, stalking, hacking, everybody. For all of you important, if you are an 80s babies, be extra important. If you have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in your chart, be extra mindful about it. It's extra important. Okay, here we go again. I just tried to shovel everybody. Everybody wants to show up now. Okay, that was Taurus, right? So now we have Gemini. Gemini says, I am staying single because no one compares to you. This is Gemini's real face behind their social media profile picture. Family could be important here. Whatever happened here, or you have a family together, maybe children. Okay. Also, Gemini, there's dull energy here. Everything is black or white. Maybe they had a very black and white position. They couldn't meet you in the middle or something like that, right? So you couldn't work it out. Now they regret it. Yeah. um, we're gonna go, everybody, to now these cards are all mixed up. Bear with me because I don't like that. This is a small deck, so I can still change it, right? Because I don't like to see the cards, everybody. Yeah. Okay. Bear with me. Okie dokie. So that was Gemini. Okay, it just one fell out here. I'm just gonna put it back for all of you. Okay, no contact. Look, they're crying. This is their real face behind the social media profile picture. They still love you. You're the love of their life. I am scrolling through old photos because I miss your face. Okay, let's put it back, everybody, or let's leave it here. This is for all of you. Let's go to Cancer, everybody. No contact. Cancer, please. Cancer says, I am feeling incomplete because you were my other half. This is the real energy behind the social media profile picture. Knight of Cups is the romance, the fun stuff. They're reminiscing a lot about love here, okay? Leos, if you're dealing with a Leo wants to say, I'm keeping your secrets because I still respect you. This is the real energy behind the social media profile picture. The Knight of Wands is here. They still have a lot of passion for you. You laughed a lot here. You had a lot of fun times here with Leos. If you are dealing with a Virgo, Virgo says, I am avoiding our mutual friends because they remind me of you. This is Virgo's raw energy behind the social media profile picture. And this is Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy. They have still a lot of passion for you, okay? You're the one, okay? Sexy, passionate energy. Nobody can replace that. If you are dealing with a Libra, Libra says, I am rewatching our favorite shows because we enjoyed them together. This is the real face of Libra. Eight of Swords, they're worried. They're constantly thinking about you. Scorpio. Scorpio says, okay, Scorpios, hello. Jesus, can hardly shuffle everybody. Okay, Scorpio says all these things. Just look at the real energy behind the social media profile picture. This is what Scorpio is really going through, everybody. Yes. Scorpio says, I am keeping your number because I can't delete you from my life. Scorpio says, I'm searching for closure because I need to equal stand. Scorpio says, I'm crying over our memories because I cannot let go. You are the Four of Pentacles too. They love you. They want to come towards you, travel towards you, or there was an issue with traveling or maybe even vacation. Okay, Jesus. Sagittarius says, I'm checking your social media because I still care. Everybody's coming out here, everybody. This is Sagittarius' real energy behind social media profile pictures. Ace of Swords, they want to talk to you, okay? Could be something about family. They still want a family with you. You have children or family is the issue. Why not together? Let's see if it's a Capricorn, everybody. Capricorn says, I am regretting not fighting harder for us because you are worth it. This is the energy of Capricorn, the joker. They might have made jokes of you, or they laughed, or people made jokes of you and they didn't protect you. Aquarius says, I'm stalking your new person because I'm jealous. Have you noticed how many stalking cards are here, everybody? I'm stalking your new person because I'm jealous. Four of Wands, this is your house. This is the real energy behind the social media profile picture. Everything that you do on social media, even if you're not there, they try to stalk you. And then we have Pisces, everybody. Pisces says, I am avoiding places you go because I cannot face you. They still have a lot of passion for you. They want to reconcile, Ace of Wands. And this is the real face of Pisces behind that social media profile picture, everybody. We're going to continue, everybody, with the actions that they're going to take towards you, etc. If you want to have a private reading right now, everybody, you can make a payment for one question, 33 euros. You use the PayPal link below, and we can do that, whether it's this or anything else. Yeah? Here we go, everybody. Let's go to... oh, we have another one. The secret. The secret that they keep for you, everybody. Okay? The secret that they keep for you, okay? It's okay, Jules. I was just checking, darling. I know you are, you know,
a royal soul here to the channel. So we definitely appreciate you. I was just checking, yeah? Okay. Just to make sure that other people feel safe in the chat, because that's what we do, right? So let's see. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Kemia. All of you, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the chat, everybody. Welcome. Can we bring it, everybody, to 160? Can we do that? Thank you very much for the likes. Very much appreciated. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Secrets that they're keeping from you. Whomever your no contact person is, what kind of secret are they keeping from you? Okay, what is this about? Let me see. Ah, there's a secret here, Capricorns, that they went to somebody to ask about you. I don't know whether they know the full details, right? But they went to a tarot reader or maybe something with a birth chart. Look, that's the secret. They asked, okay, is Capricorn going to come back? Will I be with Capricorn? Tell me, tell me, tell me. What is my destiny with Capricorn? They asked. Something about turning around, not because of the Wheel of Fortune, by the way, Sagittarius energies here, which is, again, this is a big secret that they have, everybody. Huge secret. Why don't they want you to know the secret? For loads of you, it has to do with the fact that they went to social media, okay, and they found a tarot reader or something like that, or whatever this is, birth chart, and they asked whether you're going to come back. Others of you, there's something else going on. Why don't they want you to know the secret? Page of Cups. They don't want you to know the secret, everybody, because they are literally preparing a table, look, for you to sit at. Do you see that? They want you to sit at the table. They're preparing it already. It's like Capricorn must never ever know this. Others of you, it is black magic, Capricorns. While you're with this person, they were feeding you, right? Drinking. This is when, fancy cup of tea, fancy cup of coffee, let me make something for you, right? Then they poison you or something like that. You will know. Be extra mindful. Let's see. Queen of Wands is reversed. Others of you, they had dinner or they're with somebody else. Others of you, they, after they left you, everybody, they went back to an ex or they were already with somebody else. They never want you to find this out. They had dinner or whatever they did here. The Queen of Wands is reversed, so most of the time a queen or a king, right, in the readings are reversed. Yeah. People that are third parties, right? Others of you, they don't want you to know ever that they went to a whorehouse. Prostitutes. Queen of Wands reversed, right? This is easy, yeah, easy pussy, easy dick. It's easy, right? It's easy. Anything else about the secret that they're keeping from you? Justice. What is this about? Yeah, okay. Others of you Capricorns, they did something here, okay, to get you into trouble. Look, justice is here, right? They never want you to know that. They did something here. Let me tell you this. Like, what is the best example that I can give you? So maybe you told this person, right, a secret, like, hey, you know, my best friend, I found out her husband is cheating on her. It's a secret, right? You didn't want to get involved, so you said to your person, no contact. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to get involved. So what happens? Your person has told your friend or the husband that you told that. Because of that, you don't have any contact with your friend anymore, or your friend starts acting up on you like, why is he or she is doing such crazy to me? This is why. So with Justice, they never want you to find out. They had dinner, everybody. Look, it's reversed. They had dinner or drinks with somebody here, either sexual or to spill something about you. They wanted you to get in trouble. That's the message, everybody. Four of Cups reverse, right? It's like, okay, fine. I'm missing an opportunity. Let me bring Capricorn here into trouble. That's the secret. Let me change the destiny of Capricorn. Page of Swords is here again. So there you go. Final message. Justice means that they want you to get into trouble or something like that. Yeah, there is no trouble, right? Whatever this is, right, you were trying to protect your friend. It's an example, everybody. It could be anything, right? But the Hierophant was earlier reversed with you reversed. So there is no trouble, right? Let's see. Yeah, the Eight of Swords is reversed here. You're the rock, Capricorns. Look, they can't move the rock, right? So then they try indirectly to move the rock. So what do? They try to get you into trouble. Things that you didn't do or things that you maybe, talked about, but you have no, it's not your responsibility in this case, right? I mean, if the guy is cheating on your bestie, yeah, it's not a secret, right? He was already doing that. It's his secret, right? That's the kind of energy, everybody, okay, that's going on here. Let's see. Yeah, and the Queen of Swords reversed here. Exactly my point. This is the biggest lie ever, everybody, or the biggest secret. And they wanted you to get into trouble. Let's see Justice in the upright. The Page of Swords. What did I say? Look. What did I say? There you go. Let's see, everybody. I am going to do the actions, I believe. Let me first check one final time, everybody. How much they love you, okay? And I'm going to take another deck. I'm going to take an Arabian deck. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a sip of my coffee. How are we doing in the chat, everybody? Are you doing well? Can you leave a like, please? Can we bring it to 160 likes? That would be very, very, very much appreciated, everybody. Okay, how much do they love you? Right now, as we speak, everybody. Yes, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you're having a blast. Yes, if you want a compatibility birth chart reading, everybody, of the two of you coming together, not because of black magic, voodoo, moon rituals, witchcraft, we don't do that, but based on Brahmin Vedic astrology, that's in my bloodline, everybody. Buy one, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Others of you, if you're dealing with any issue, maybe you want your career, business, birth chart reading, you want to know, in 30 years, where am I going to be? How can I prepare, organize you buy a full birth chart reading or focus reading, everybody? Yes, also detox plans are in there. By the way, some of you were surprised about the holy event. In the price list, there is a detox plan. So some of you said, oh my God, I received a detox plan. You paid for it. It's part of the price list, everybody. Yes. For those who do not know, detox plans, everybody, means that we are energetically detoxing food and drinks. And during a holy event, there are special holy things happening, right? So we do special things and we do things that are beyond your imaginations. The next one, everybody, is going to be about you, Capricorn. So if you have Capricorn anywhere in your chart, you want to know what the devil is really about. And that's going to be on a level, everybody, that is not going to be on YouTube anywhere. Make sure that you ask for the price list. That's a new holy event. And also trading, everybody. Mid-September, my courses are going to start for trading. So if you're interested, there you go. Others of you, you also asked me whether I could set up tarot courses, everybody. If you're interested in that, we can put you on the list. Let me know. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, everybody. And then you will absorb, everybody, in those tarot courses, how I read. If you love these kind of readings, then I will show you, everybody, how you read tarot in this fashion, in this way. Okay? And then, of course, right, you can start your own channel, everybody, right? If you're interested in that, you want to, absorb this style of tarot readings, then, of course, you can also purchase that and you send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see, everybody, how much they love you. Let's see. They love you so much that their world is literally upside down. You are the world, Capricorns. That's you. You are shiny deal. You're the world. Everything that's on this world is yours, Capricorn. Whether you have less, whether you have a little, whether you have everything, it doesn't matter. Everything on this world is yours. They miss you so much. They love you so much that their world is upside down. So we start already with you, right? So they love you, Capricorns. The world reverse is also they're not done with you, right? 24/7, they're thinking about you, feeling you, loving you, right? Let's see. They love you so much that the Queen of Wands is reversed. Okay. They love you so much that they regret not listening to you. You try to make something clear here. Do you see that? You said, hey, pop, 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 pop. And this is like, I don't know. Anna, I don't do dishes. Anna, I don't do dishes. I don't do vacuum cleaner. Anna. Your name could be Anna. Did you hear the drill, everybody? I'm sorry for that. We're going to continue. Looks like somebody wants to disturb your reading. We're just going to continue, everybody. Did you hear the drill? Others of you, they love you so much they want to drill you, if you catch my drift. Drill. Others of you, somebody's a drill sergeant or somebody's in the Navy, the Marine, you know, the military, special forces, right? So let's see, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? They love you so much that the Seven of Pentacles is reversed here. The Seven of Pentacles is they don't want to wait anymore, everybody. They could be overeating or they stop eating, everybody. Others of you, you cooked something for them, right? You have a certain thing about, you know, cooking, and they miss that. Look. Do you see that? Ah. So the Seven of Pentacles is here, right? As in they can't wait, everybody. They love you so much that they don't want to wait anymore. What's this, by the way? What's this? Well, they love you so much that they want to reconcile. They're talking to other people, everybody, okay? About you. They're talking a lot about you. Nobody compares to you, right? Look. Do you see that? Love these colors, by the way. Let's see. I don't know. Are some of you indeed, Bradley, are some of you cooks here? Because you seem to be cooking really good here, right? Even when they talk to others, right? They're talking about your food. Do you see that? By the way, do you hear the drill, everybody? I think you do, right? I'm sorry for that, okay? But hey, we're just going to continue. Do you see that? Maybe you're a cook, or maybe you wanted to start a restaurant, or maybe together, maybe you own a restaurant. I don't know, okay? Others of you, they go to the favorite restaurant, or they miss your favorite food. I don't know what you do here, but it seems to be like you're doing really good in the kitchen. Hey, Nettie. Hey, darling from Australia. Good to see you, okay? They miss you so much, and they love you so much, everybody. They love you so much that the Five of Pentacles is here. They feel alone. People are asking them, by the way, hey, you're not with Capricorn anymore. Look. Are you not with Capricorn anymore? Have you spoken to Capricorn? Nah, I didn't. You see that? Five of Pentacles. They feel left out in the cold, abandoned. Five of Pentacles is also feeling deficient, right? Feeling incomplete. So they love you so much that the more you are not together, everybody, the more they feel incomplete. Which, you know, if you really love somebody, right? You go through that, right? It's a horrible thing. Put up your yellow hearts, right? If you recognize that. If you really love somebody, everybody, that energy, right, of feeling incomplete, right? It's a very deep energy, right? And if you ever been through that, everybody, it's a feeling that you cannot pinpoint. You cannot pinpoint it, right? You can't put your finger on it. You can't define it, right? But you know that something is incomplete, right? And they feel that too. They still feel that, right? It's here. This is how much they love you. Final 2 messages. This is how much they love you. They love you so much that they want to come towards you. They've been thinking a lot about it. Look on their head, everybody. They want to come towards you and they love you so much that, Capricorns, it's the year of the snake, right? For some of you, they put you in a dangerous situation. It's reversed. Or they want to acknowledge that you were under attack. They didn't protect you or they didn't show up or something like that. Look. It's the year of the snake, so there you go, right? They put you in a dangerous situation or something like that. That's for some of you. I'm going to take the power totem, shaman, animals, and then I'm going to give you the actions, okay? And by the way, I'm going to do that per baby. So if you are 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000 babies, everybody, yes, we're going to talk about that. Yeah, let's start with the 60s babies. By the way, if you like this reading, can we bring it to 170 likes, everybody? It would be very much appreciated if you could do that. Thank you very much for being here, spending your quality time with me. Very much appreciated, everybody. Yes, like the video, subscribe, hit that notification. Double tap that screen, please, for me. And if you're going to hit that notification, press all so you also get my readings, okay? When I upload a new video. Or everybody, I am live, right? Let's see, what do we have here? 60s babies. We have you here. Ooh, and we have them here. Ooh. If you are a 60 babies, Capricorns, then the horse is reversed. Horse is leadership, right? If you're a giddy up girl or boy, just like I am, I was raised, right, with the horses, everybody. Then you know, right, that horses stand for leadership, right? But you're the eagle. Eagle is Zeus, if you know the storyline. Zeus gave 2 eagles, right, 1 stone, and said to the eagles, wherever it's going to drop on this earth, right, it's going to be the center of the earth. It became Delphi, everybody, in Greece, and it belongs to Gaia. Gaia is Capricorn in Greek Roman energy, right? It's Pachamama for the Incas, and it's Prithvi, everybody, in Sanskrit. It's the world, right? Which is my real name. My real name is Prithvi, right? It's Sanskrit. So the energy here with the eagle, right, is you saying this relationship for the 60s babies needs to be the center. They didn't take the lead, everybody. They didn't make you the center. They didn't make you the prio. So as a 60s babies, with the eagle, you said, listen, you're either going to do that or you're not going to do that. The horse reverse is also a horse out of control, right? It doesn't know which way it's going. So if you recognize that, also including addictions, they are going to take action. But the first thing that they need to do, everybody, is leadership. And the leadership that they're going to take, everybody, has to do with the fact that they know that the relationship needs to come first, not other people, not their addictions or their insecurities or whatever. That's for the 60s babies. So the horse is reversed. So they're trying to find their way, okay, to come in with leadership. Yeah? Others of you, this person was really dominant. This is a horse on testosterone, right? And you said no. With the eagle, no. We have to do it 50-50, something like that. Let's see the action that they're going to take. 60s babies. They're going to talk, look. There's the Ace of Swords. They're going to talk. There's the owl, by the way. Look, you see that? So they are transmuting, everybody, because you are the eagle for the 60s babies. They're transmuting from a horse into an owl so they can meet you halfway. Do you see that? Okay. So they're coming in. They're going to talk to you. Others of you, you recently did something with your hair. Whatever you did, they love that. Maybe I have a picture, maybe online. I don't know. They're going to talk to you. They're going to contact you. Ooh, the ace again. 60s babies. They're coming in, okay? The key element for the 60s babies, they need to transmute from a horse into an owl, and then they're on their way. They have a lot of passion for you. Reconciliation, stalking is here. They're coming in. A lot of passion. Voila. The lovers, 60s babies. They're going to decide to contact you. They want this reconciliation. But remember, the work that they have to do on their side, everybody, they need to transmute to a owl and not a horse reversed. Are you with me, everybody? Okay. That's for the 60s babies. And by the way, for the 60s babies, I see you saying with the eagle, this is it. This is what I want, need, and desire. You're going to show up like that. You're going to transmute, transcend, whatever you need to do. But this is how you come towards me. And then maybe we can talk. Maybe you're saying, by the way, not even yes. This is for the 60s babies. Right? Let's see, everybody. Let's put this back here. Okay, let's see. If you are a 70s babies, everybody. Yeah? What is the action that they're going to take towards you? No contact, everybody, if you are a 70s babies. Let me give this also a good stir. Bear with me. Let's give it a good stir. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. 70s babies. Action that they're going to take towards you. This is you. You're the black egg. Okay. Capricorns. And they are the tarantula. Ooh, what kind of relationship is this, 70s babies? So the tarantula is zoomed in. It's in your face. So they're here, okay? They're going to take action. But you're the black egg. So what are you doing? Isolated, hiding, not on social media. What are you doing? 70s babies. You're hiding for them. So they're the black egg and you are the tarantula. You're the spider. Why are you in the black egg here for the 70s babies? Why are you doing that? Some of you don't want nothing to do with this person, Capricorns. Others of you do, but you're saying you need to show your true self, you're saying. What are you doing in this black egg? The frog is here. You're focusing on your abundant energy. The frog is in Asian cultures, everybody. It's abundance. The black egg is also pulling back. This is almost mourning, everybody. You're mourning. It's almost like you feel like, you know, this is never gonna, it's over, it's done. I'm gonna take, you know, this disconnection. I'm gonna mourn, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna do that, it's over and it's done. And then they cannot access you anymore with the black egg. It's impossible to access you. Access you, right? ACCESS or access you, right? EGGCES, egg, sis. Right? There's something about Kellogg's cornflakes. I don't know. Something like that. Kellogg's cornflakes. Why are they the tarantula? Some of you, this person is angry. I don't know, okay? They're coming in, but they're still angry here. Why are they coming in here? The bat is here. They're coming in, Capricorns. But whatever this is, there is a dynamic here that is... I mean, you need to talk. You two need to talk, okay? You just need to talk. You really need to talk. Because it makes no sense, right? To have these heavy energies here. And the energies are all here about, you know, reptiles, blood sucking, you know, energy here. Poison. A frog can also be poisonous, right? You have also poisonous frogs, right? Okay. Maybe there's something going on here with addictions. I don't know. Maybe If you're afraid of this person or they abuse you, nah, you ain't gonna go back. I see that here, okay? Something about Kelly, Tarkan, Tarzan, Anita, Anki, Anna, Annabelle, Aaron, Theodore, Roger is here, Ferdinand is here, Ferry. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay, somebody says Batty Boy, Caribbean energies here, Jamaican, Batty Boy. Okay, let's see. The action that this person is going to take towards you, because they need to transmute, to transcend here, right, towards you. If you even want this, I don't know. Okay, 70s babies. What is it that they need to transmute into? The 7 of emotions. They need to become a fish. If they do not become the fish, everybody, they're in toxic fluids. That's it. Toxic fluids, alcohol, toxic fluids, anger, emotions, right? So they need to transmute in a 7 of cups. A 7 of cups, look, all these fish are here, right? And you see all these light beams coming out of the sky, right? So Tarantula, the bat, right? You're a black egg here. Something is dark here, okay? Which doesn't have to be an issue, everybody. A seed can only, grow in the darkness in the soil, so it's not an issue. But in this case, everybody, other things are going on. So they need to transmute to a fish or to a goldfish, everybody. And you know what the biggest part is, Capricorns? This person doesn't see themselves in a very secure, stable way. They don't see themselves as gold, right? And loads of you have said, unless you see yourself as worthy, secure, stable, and as gold, then, I can see what you're about. But if you are in this poisonous energy here or toxic fluids, right? The black egg is here, which is your wall, Capricorns. You don't want to kiss no frogs anymore. You don't want to hear no promises, empty promises or something like that. Okay, 2 other cards here, the action that they're going to take. 7 of Cups. They're going to take the 2 of Materials. That's you. They're going to take action towards you. And then the 8 of Voices is here. So now you need to have a look, everybody. Look at all these beams, right, coming out of the sky. Now we have all these beams here coming out of the head, right, because it's reversed. So this literally needs to go like this, everybody. Look. There needs to be a connection here. Matching, connection, whatever this is, right? But movement needs to take place. Exchange needs to take place. Organization needs to take place. Of thoughts, of emotions. They're going to do that. Why? Because you're here in the middle, Capricorns. But look, the egg, right? You're not approachable. You're not open. They have to do that. If they don't do that, you're looking up in the sky. You're saying, I'm not available. You see that? They're coming in, by the way, for the 70s babies, also with flowers or... others of you literally have a goldfish, or you recently bought a goldfish, or someone's going to say something about goldfish or Goldman Sachs or gold. And there is the ad infinitum, right? 2 of Pentacles, that's you. You see that, right? So, yeah. They're going to contact you, everybody. They're really afraid with the 8 of Swords reversed. They're really in their emotions. But they're going to talk to you. Yeah? Okay, Capricorns. Let's go to the next one, which is 80s babies. 80s babies. If you are an 80s babies, there's obsessed energy here. Scorpio and the Otter. 80s babies. No contact. Something about Caramel or Cara or Carmen or Carlo. Giancarlo. Okay, here we go. If you are an 80s babies... If you are an 80s babies, let's see if you are an 80s babies. Here we go. Let's see. You. Ooh, the panther is here. And them. The hummingbird is here, Capricorns. Okay. Okay, 80s babies. You are, yeah. I mean, look at them. And look at you. So maybe they're trying to make things up. Sorry. You're saying sorry? You're just going to say sorry? What do you mean? This is why you got into this no contact situation. I don't want your freaking sorry. Put it somewhere where the sun doesn't shine. But I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry, okay? No, you're not. Okay, it goes, constantly in this energy here. Or why didn't you say sorry? Why did you not apologize? And then why should I apologize again? You need to apologize. So there's something here that made you really, it pissed you off, right? This for the 80s, babies. This pissed you off. The nose is really long here, the mouth, right? So this is also Pinocchio. They lie to you. They lie to you again and again and again and again. The hummingbird has to do with hoovering, right? And stamina, like I always say. And it means that they are repeating that. Otherwise, they cannot hover. So they repetitively lie to you. Or they repetitively did something they didn't say sorry, or they said sorry again, or, So they're the hummingbird here. You're saying to this person, 80s baby, she just wants the sweet nectar. If there is no sweet nectar, then you're not there. If there's a problem, you're not there. If things are going bad, you're not there. You only want the sweet nectar. I also have with the hummingbird, right? Somebody who's acting like everything is okay. And you're saying, it's not. This is not okay. This is not okay. You're also saying, I need you to show up in a way where you show me that you care. You don't care. You just don't care, you're saying. So they're the hummingbird, right? You don't like the hummingbird. That's clear, 80s babies. You don't like them being the hummingbird. So what is it that they need to transform in that you want? Let's see. Hey, Eleanor, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Can you please like the video, everybody? Can we go to 140 maybe? Thank you very much for doing that, okay? Let's see. What do we have here? They need to transmute into the 8 of materials. Yeah. There are so many different ways, perspectives, or methodologies, or roads or paths. And you're literally saying you have to transform into all of these. This is also somebody who is rigid, everybody. They can't change. They're rigid. And you're saying you need to change. This is for the 80s babies. It's like, no, it's this. You're saying, no, it's not, because there are different ways. There are different methodologies. So they're not making an effort, Capricorns, for the 80s babies, to meet you on that level. It doesn't mean that you're the truth, that you're right. It means that you want them to equal stand where you're coming from. Right? And you want them to put the work in it. The 8 of materials, right, is putting the work in it, right? But the hummingbird has to repeat all these cycles, everybody, of hovering, right? It keeps doing this. It needs to repeat, right? And you're saying, stop. Just fall down. And when you fall down, you see what else is possible. I also feel here with these 2 cards, right? This hummingbird is feeling a lot, right? And you want them to be grounded. You're saying, come, get on the floor, 8 of materials. Step on the floor, ground yourself. Stop being in your head. Stop saying things that don't make any sense. Stop being so flighty. Stop saying things and you don't keep your promise or something like that. For the 80s babies, there's a lot going on here. Okay, you're angry, Capricorn, so they need to transmute to that energy, okay? So they need to transmute everybody to multiples. And multiples means that there are different kind of opportunities, challenges, yes, even troubles, even issues, yes, even blessings and just warnings. It's almost like you have to defend yourself to this person here. So it's in the upright. They're going to put the work in it, everybody, right? So they're coming towards you. Yeah, they're coming towards you with the Knight of Emotions. Now they become the horse, everybody. So they become this big horse instead of a hummingbird. And they're coming towards you. You are the Three of Pentacles. Now they become this tower with different views, different perspectives. Look, I've looked at it this way, this way, this way. Now I get what you mean. Look. So now they come in as the horse. And if you see, both of them are big, right? So this is a big change for them. They have to do this. If they do that, then they are transcending to the connection that you want. And they're coming in, everybody, right? Definitely. It's here in the cards. Okay. The 90s babies. If you are a 90s babies, everybody. If you are a 90s babies. You are a 90s babies. You're dealing with a no contact situation, Capricorns. What is years, months, weeks, days, whatever, right? Okay, let's see. If you are a 90s babies, this is you. The bear reversed, okay, and this is them. The peacock, so they're watching you. It's very clear, look. Peacock is love. It's also the feather of Krishna, which is the god of love. The bear is always ancestors, everybody. It's family. It's mama bear, papa bear, right? So they're looking at you. Why are you not looking at me? You see that? They're in love with you. The thing is, Capricorns, with the bear energy, right? You're looking away because you don't want the peacock to be the peacock, right? You don't care about their feathers. The peacock does this, right? With the feathers, right? Like, woo, open, right? And then all these colors are there, like, woo. Right? But you don't like that. It's also not doing anything for you. The bear, right? It's family, it's responsibilities, ancestors. It's stepping up to the plate, right? And saying, listen, I need this and this and this and this and that, right? Security, stability, right? I want children. And if we have that, I want my children to be fed. I want us to take care of the children. I want us to support each other in our life, in our job, in everything, right? Hey, Miles B. Hey, darling. Good to see all of you, okay, in the chat. Hey, Harriet. All of you, good to see you. Night of Passion. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Sylvia. Hey, hey. So this energy, right? You want them to transmute. Okay, what is it that you want from them? You want them to come out of the peacock energy. You want them to become Mars. Okay. You want them to become a Sagittarius. You want them to become an Aries. You're saying, can you please use your head? I need you to use your head. And I need you to be passionate, but not because of a fight. And I need you to zoom in. Zoom in on me. See who I really am. I am more than a mother. I am more than a father. I am more than a sister. I am more than a partner. I am more than just taking care of everybody, including you. I am more than that. So for loads of you 90s babies, you want to be seen by this person. Really seen. If you look closely, right, everybody, look at this energy, right? They need to transmute, transcend, right? Look in the energy, all these stripes, right? It's going to go in one direction. It's horizontal. But look how the stripes are going now. Do you see that movement here? They go from these horizontal stripes. They go to this energy. So they need to broaden their perspective, or they need to look at things in a different way. You want that. You need that. Others of you, you find this person to be superficial. The peacock does this, right? And you're like, okay, fine, you have all these feathers, you have all these colors, wonderful, I love it. But what more do you have? What's your substance? What are you about? Some of you are even saying, right, for the 90s babies, do I even know you? We're at 90s babies, right? Aren't we, everybody? Let me know in the chat. We're doing 90s, right? Bon dia, Eduardo Papi. Hey, hey, hey. Papi's in the house, everybody. Hey, Eduardo. Hey, Brian. Wow, wow, wow. Both of you just came in at the same time. You naughty, naughty, naughty man in the chat. Okay, having said that, everybody. Maybe that's true, right? Maybe naughty energy is important. I don't know. But this is energy where you want them to use their head. And you want more than just, a pretty package or a handsome guy, right? Let's see. They're going to take action towards you. With the Two of Wands, they still see you in the future. Yeah, they're going to take action towards you. You're the Queen of the King of Pentacles, right? They're going to do that. And the Three of Cups is reversed here because they want the Two of Cups and they have the Four of Cups. They feel that they missed an opportunity with you. Maybe there was drinking or drugging going on. Now have a look, everybody, right? This is the Peacock, right? They're going to change. They're going to transmute, transcend. Look, the Three of Cups is reversed. It brings them to a Two of Cups. It's the same energy, literally. Look. It is literally the same energy. Suddenly this eye, right, starts popping up. Do you see that? The eye comes really big here. Suddenly the feathers, right, becomes the water, the body. Do you see that? So they don't, for some of you, they didn't use their head, right? Now the full body is aware of the connection that they want. So in order to reconcile, they know that they got to come in with the Two of Cups. You don't want to hear anything about missed opportunity, blah, 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 blah. No. Right? 2000 babies, everybody. If you are a 2000 baby, I'm going to show you also in a moment if it's been days, weeks, months, years, everybody. I'm going to tell you how the love is now, okay? At this moment. Yeah? For all of you. Days, weeks, months, years. We're going to do that in a moment. Do you like this reading, everybody? Can we bring it to 180 licks, everybody? Can we do that? Very much appreciated if you could do that. Like the video, please. Yes. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, okay? Very much appreciated, everybody. Hope you're having a blast. Good to see you in the chat. Yes. Very appreciated for those of you who like the video. And double tap that screen, please, okay? The 2000 babies, what's going on between you and your person regarding the actions that they're going to take towards you? This is you, Capricorns, the fox, and this is them. The sea serpent, okay. Now they're watching you, right? This is also the eye. This is also the iris, right? This is the eye. Snake, it is the year of the snake. Ever since the year of the snake started, they got obsessed with you. You seem to be a foxy lady, a foxy man. So it looks for the 2000 babies. You are drop dead, gorgeous, pretty, beautiful, handsome. You are extremely attractive here with the fox. And they like that about you. You're not looking at them, by the way. You know that they're looking. For the 2000 Capricorns, you're like, oh, of course you're looking. I mean, I look so beautiful, gorgeous, pretty, handsome. Of course you're going to look at me. I know that. I don't need to look at you. I know that you're looking at me, right? This is, for the 2000 babies, I see you being confident as F, right? So of course I'm a fox. I'm that foxy lady. I'm that foxy man, right? Foxy brown. This could be important. So they have their eyes wide open. You have your ears wide open. Look. Your ears and they have the eyes, right? So even though you are not together, you're still sensing each other big time here. Sea serpent is reversed. So for some of you, you want them to see you in a way that fits you. Others of you, they keep switching up on you. You don't like that. So you want them to transmute in something else. What is that? They need to transmute in the Fool. They need to lift themselves up. It is the year of the snake, right? Pluto's in Aquarius. So you are on a very beautiful journey. But the sea serpent needs to come out of the water, right? Look. You're in the desert and you're stepping here into the multiverse. You're floating. Moonwalk, multiverse walk. So they need to transcend, right? I mean, literally, this is Aquarius energy. So you're expecting 2000 babies, a huge change here from them. Others of you Capricorns, the things that you see, right? They don't see that. It's like, you're in the multiverse. Look, they're like, it's reversed, right? Oh my God, how are you there? How did you do that? Well, first of all, you're saying, I'm a goat. Next to that, you're saying, I just took a ladder. I just put it there and I just started climbing. Huh? How did you do that? Well, simple, you said. I just put a ladder there and then I started climbing. So for the 2000 babies, you are way ahead of this person. And I think you know that. Because you keep climbing and you're saying, if you want this relationship with me and you want to contact me, you first got to learn how to climb. And not learning as in learning, right? Because learning is earning, right? But absorbing. Let's see. Action that they're going to take towards you. You put the letter there. You're saying climb. Six of Materials is reversed. And the Seven of Voices is here. Capricorns, this is funny. This is really funny. Different decks, right? So you're the fox, right? So it's almost like you're testing them, right? You're saying, listen, if you want this no contact to be over, 2000 babies, you have to climb. I put a ladder there for you, right? Take the ladder. But they don't want the ladder. They want to take a plane or an elevator or whatever, right? Which is the Seven of Swords is reversed. And you're saying you can take the elevator. You can take the helicopter. You can take whatever, right? The plane. But that's not what I want you to do. So they're going to apply a Seven of Swords, or they try to do that. It's not working because, look, the Seven of Swords is literally surrounded by little foxes. Look. So this is reversed. They know that they have to come in correct. You're expecting them to take responsibility, Capricorns. You're saying you have to do this. You have to do this yourself. I'm not going to help you. You need to do this. If you're asking other people to do that, it's not going to be good enough. So something needs to be good enough for the 2000 babies. And there is no shortcut. There is no quick way. There is no overnight success unless you are at P. Diddy's party. Right, everybody? That's for the 2000 babies. Final, everybody, and then we're going to go to our live areas, yeah? Let's see, everybody, the final messages, and then we're going to do all live areas in a moment. We're going to look at finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, all that stuff. Okay, in a moment. Okay. If you have days no contact, everybody, they love you more now because you are not together, because the Nine of Materials. They know that you're single, right? That you're being showered here, literally, right? With flowers, compliments. They know that you can have other people. If it's been days, everybody, they love you more because they miss your smell. They literally miss your smell. They can smell you. They literally smell. And then they smell you. So if it's been days, everybody, the Nine of Materials is an energy of also, the single life, right? The way you look, it's in the upright. Others of you, they're looking at a lot of pictures. So they love you more because of that. Some of you, they have even bought you a perfume, or you left your perfume at their house, or an item. They smell it constantly. They love you more because of that. Also, soft personality, a very colorful personality, right? A smiley personality with all those flowers on the card, right? If it's been weeks, everybody, they love you more than no contact because the Fool. I expected that one. Why did I expect this one? Justice reversed. Okay. Remember, we got the Seven of Swords with the foxes, right? For the 2000 babies. Check the 2000 babies anyhow. But if it's been weeks, everybody, then something is unfair here, and the Seven of Swords is here. So you're pushing them, everybody, to be honest, to come in with facts. You're basically making an honest man out of them or an honest woman. Okay? You're welcome, Sabrina. All of you, good to see you in the chat. Okay, good to see you. Can we make it 180 likes, everybody? Thank you very much for doing that. Everybody, if this is months, right? Months no contact. They love you more because they love you more. This one is all open. I'll close it. If it's been months, they love you more because the Five of Swords is reversed. They're realizing that a lot of people around them are fake. You're natural, you're authentic. People have cake faces, too much makeup, Botox, whatever. Everything is fake. So they love you more because the realest thing in their life was you, right? Look, this is reversed. Others of you, you are a makeup artist. You're in the beauty industry. Maybe you even massaged them or you did something with their feet, whatever, right? So they love you more because of your nurturing, natural, authentic energy. There you go. That was months. Hey, Miss Royalty, that was months. If it's been years, everybody. If it's been years, let me do under 10 years, everybody. If it's been years, under 10 years, they love you more because... Wow, the 10 of Swords is here. I said 10, right? 10 is important. They love you more, everybody, if it's 1 year, 5 years, 7 years, below 10 years, right? It's because the years apart has made them think a lot about what happened in this connection. Forcing them to be truthful towards themselves, right? For loads of you, they lie to you. If it's been years, I have a 9 of Swords here. They're ill, everybody, on their hospital, they think about you. There you go. They love you more because they realize that what they've done to you is so wrong. Whatever that is, I don't know. If it's been above 10 years, everybody, 11, 20, 35, I don't know, okay. They love you more because 7 of Materials is here. They love you more because the moment the two of you split up, broke up, divorced, right, you chose yourself. And they find that really powerful about you. They're still waiting, by the way, 7 of Materials. So you're on track. Do you see that? And they love that you've taken control of your life here and put everything on track. For some of you, it was really difficult, right, to get up and running again. You hear that so many times also for my clients, right, everybody? Split up, break up, divorce, whether you're a man or a woman. Suddenly, you know, assets need to be divided, houses, debts need to be divided, all that stuff, right? But you did it. This is for those beyond 10 years, okay? This was no contact, everybody. Do you like it? A lot of details, yes, Capricorns. Like I said, a lot of videos have also been done regarding the other zodiac signs. They're still uploading. YouTube is still uploading them. So the processing has not been completed. I don't know when they're going to be ready, but you know, there's always a message, right, about things will be delivered at the right timing. So whenever they will be available, you will see them appear, everybody, in the video section. Yeah? That would be other zodiac signs. If you have Leo in your chart or Sagittarius, please check out the reading before this reading. There is a timestamp in there for Leo and Sagittarius that has been done. Yeah? Or if you're dealing with it, or if you just feel that those are your readings. Yeah? Okay. Let's take these all back. Let's put these on the right deck. Bear with me. That's this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you ready, everybody? We're going to look at astrology, horoscope. So Capricorn astrology, Capricorn horoscope. We're going to do that right now. Yeah? Let me take a sip of my coffee. Bear with me. Okie dokie. Hey, DJ. DJ's looking for Mr. Tiptoe. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much for doing that. Replace the pin message. Okay. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, Capricorns or cross watchers. Or if you don't have it in your chart, or if you're not a cross watcher, you're all welcome and loved. If this is your reading, everybody give it a big like. Yes, let's bring it to 180. Thank you very much for the 176 likes, everybody. So much appreciated. And yeah, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, press all, please, so you can get my updates, whether I'm live or it's in the video section uploaded. And also double tap that screen, please. Other people will also find this reading because of all of you. Yeah? Here we go. Let's see what we have. Capricorn horoscope. We're going to work with your astro pretty table, everybody. Check your birth chart reading if you ever purchased one from me. Yes, there is a slide in there with an astro pretty table. The final 2 columns are important. Yes, you're going to see how to initiate, increase your blessings. You're also going to see how to reconcile, or, you know, somebody's in love with you, a crush. The final column is about haters. People that are attacking you, people that want you to be, you know, in your own energy. And also black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, spying, stalking, hacking. The final column will tell you who that might be. Yeah, you will recognize them. Yeah? So let's work here, okay? Let's work here. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. DJ Oscar said that's Brian, by the way. Let's see, okay? Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Okay. First card, everybody, that we have here for you. Astrology, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food. A secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, and overall energy. Here we go. Finance. We have the moon here. Finance, career, education, health, love. Spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food. A secret that somebody's keeping from you, your ancestors, your family, your ancestors, your overall energy. Bottom of the deck, we have Gemini and we have air reversed here. Overall energy is Pluto. Okay. Capricorns, we start with moon right in your finance section. Loads of you feel that people are doing moon spells on your financial section again, right? You're absolutely right. Waning moon, waxing moon, full moon, whatever kind of moon, right? Lunatics, right, everybody? So you're absolutely right. Yes, loads of you bought a reading against black magic. You have shielded yourself, everybody. You're good to go here, okay? The moon is in the upright because you are aware of that. So that's really good. If you want a reading, everybody, against black magic, right? Then everybody buy one, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Check in your astro pretty table, the moon, everybody. Yes, and then don't check the final column, only if you want to recognize who's doing black magic. Check the column before that and you will see, everybody, how to increase your blessings regarding finance. Yeah, this is how it works. Yeah? The haters and the lovers, everybody. We have the lovers. We have a Cancer, a Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Capricorn, Aquarius. Yeah, these are all lovers. These are people that you can create with, people that you want to build with, people that you can work it out with, also even reconcile, everybody. This is also people that are going to work with you together, bonus, promotion, raise, next step in the relationship, a baby, anything that you want to create, right? Business, romantic, platonic, doesn't matter. All these zodiac signs are about creation. So check whether you have these in your astro pretty table, whether you have it in your chart, everybody. And all of you check Moon and Uranus and check Mercury. And Saturn, highly beneficial for you. Don't check the final column, check the column before that. You're going to see how to initiate, increase your blessings, how to go to the next step in a relationship, anything that you want regarding initiation, increasing, and anything regarding your blessings and love. Also new love coming in, by the way. Yeah, that's for all of you. Uranus, Mercury, and Saturn. Yeah? The haters, everybody, are Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Leo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, Pisces, Those are the haters. People you cannot work it out with at this moment. Reconciliation is not going to happen. Not at this time. Not for now. Working it out also not. If there's issues going on, disputes, fights, arguments, hate, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, definitely yes. Check your astro pretty table. Check the final column, everybody. You will recognize why and who that might be. Yeah? I also have here, let me quickly see. Yeah, these are the messages. By the way, the lovers are also here, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I will tell you in a moment what that is about. Okay, let me just take another deck, everybody. I think I'm going to take... What kind of deck am I going to take? I think I'm going to take the Power Totem Shaman Animals, everybody. We're going to use it to clarify a little bit more. No. I'm going to use this deck. Bear with me. It's a double deck, everybody. We're going to use this deck. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Let's start clarifying. Are you ready, Capricorns? Thank you for the 180 likes. Can we bring it to 190, everybody? Can we do that? Okay, everybody. We have finance, career. You can also spam me in the chat, everybody. We have finance, career. Which one do you want? We can go through it, right? Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, your overall energy, and we have your foundation. Androda says money. Okay, we have the moon here, right? I told you, everybody, the moon is a prison of the soul. You can Google it, everybody. If you're feeling that people are doing black magic spells on you, you're absolutely right. If you're protecting yourself with my readings against black magic, you are right. For some of you, this is your mom who's doing that. Your mom is doing spells on your financial situation. Others of you, you're helping out your mom, right? There's something here about mothers. Mother, there's too much fighting going on. War is not the answer, right? There's something about war. Some of you, your mother hates your guts, is doing black magic on your financial situation here. Moon is emotions. This is a warning, Capricorns, right? Don't make any emotional decisions regarding finance. You're going to lose money. Others of you, there is a Cancerian in this case that is beneficial for you. Or you have Cancer in your chart. Some of you, you know this person since 2014 already. They're coming in with an offer and they want you to work with them. Or the moon is also an energy where you're investing your money in assets, everybody. That could be your items, it could be products, it could be devices, it could be vehicles, it could be houses, it could be cars, buses, airplanes, I don't know. So if you're doing that, you're making a beautiful investment here, okay? Some of you, you have some gift here from your mom. And others of you, you're into catering or you think about doing that. These are all good energies, everybody, okay? The final part that I was referring to, right? If you've been doing moon spells, Scorpio is here with your ancestors, something's going to go horribly wrong. I'm just giving you the message. I don't know who or what this is. I'm just giving it. If you're not doing it, you're good to go, right? Again, everybody, check it in on the internet. The moon is the prison of the soul. Everybody's stopping with moon rituals, right? Now, the moon, everybody, is also the mother energy, the divine feminine energy, right? And the sun, everybody, is the masculine energy, right? Some of you, you're spending money here with your mom. You're saying to your mom, you know, mom, let's just go. I'll take you out for dinner. We're going to go to a resort. Let's do something fun together, you know. You're spoiling your mom or something like that. Others, this is you. You could be pregnant. Or you are setting aside or saving a lot of money here because you want to become a mom. So it's like, yeah, you know, in 5 years I want to have a baby. I'm going to, you know, do some savings here. When my baby is there, I have all the money here that I want. Regarding my child, right? The nursery room, the daycare, the nanny, the clothing, the diapers, whatever, right? It's a huge, you know, investment, everybody, child, right? So for loads of you, I see you also doing that with the moon. Now, then there is something else coming in here, Capricorns with the moon in the upright. anything with real estate or products or devices, right? If you feel that you should be doing that, you are absolutely right. Others of you, this is buying and selling, because this is in your finance section, right? And you're going to make huge money here, everybody. Remember that the moon, everybody, is 0.0000001%, right, of the sun. It has no original light. The moon is only shining because of the sun. You know that, right? It has no own light, everybody. So when you look at your finance, everybody, right, you're going to focus on the right things. And for some of you, you know that somebody sent you this moon or whatever this is, right? It's like a horrible energy of thinking that there's no solution, blah, blah, blah. There is a solution. But you work with the sun. Sun is enlightenment. It's full exposure, everybody. The moon is not enlightenment, everybody. It has no light, right? I see you also having a beautiful idea here, Capricorns. It's like, I'm going to do this and I'm going to make a lot of money out of it. That's true. That is definitely truth here. Yes, others of you, I see you spending money on a community like a church, mandir, synagogue, mosque. Or you're thinking about that. This looks really good. Let's go to your ancestors. Let me first get one card here with the moon. What's this about? Yeah, the Six of Pentacles is here. Taurus energy. Some of you have moon in Taurus. Something is arriving here at your doorstep and you're going to like it. Look. Unexpectedly, you're going to like it. Others of you, you're going to get pregnant. I'm telling you, you've been saving all your money. The baby's coming in, right? And others of you, this is maybe a message from your mom, or you're spending time, quality time with your mother, or you're spoiling your mom, or you're being spoiled here. Six of Pentacles, Taurus energy, moon in Taurus, okay? Scorpio is here with your ancestors. So your ancestors are saying with Scorpio, right, that the beginning and the ending is important, right? Saturn is change, which is the world, because it's being ruled by time. But death, everybody, is beginning and ending. This is when you reincarnate and you die, right? But in between, there is no death, everybody. Death is just an energy that picks you up and then leaves. Death, by the way, Capricorns, is your child, right? The devil has two children, death and sin, right? So Scorpio energy is extremely beneficial for you, and it is in the upright, everybody. So your ancestors are saying, maybe you're Scorpio in your chart, there is a Scorpio coming in that is extremely beneficial for you, to you, or you're with a Scorpio already. Others of you doing business with a Scorpio, extremely beneficial. Now, something is beginning here because something is going to end here. Whatever this is, it's in your favor. What is this about? Voila, the God card is here, the Hierophant. You have it again, Capricorns. Remember all the way in the beginning, we started with the stalking, right? Scorpio can be stalking, but Virgo is number one, right? The most obsessed zodiac sign. But now the Hierophant is here, right? And your ancestors are saying, no worry. No worries. Don't worry about this spying, stalking, stalking and hacking. I almost said happening. Spying, stalking, happening. Don't worry about the spying, stalking, happening. By the way, Taurus again, everybody. This is about your wealth again. Go back in the beginning, everybody, about the definition of wealth, right? Wealth doesn't mean that you have a perfect life, you know. You have a life, everybody, if you're dealing with the duality. And sometimes you have a lot of energy, a lot of money, a lot of whatever, right? And sometimes, everybody, you don't because you need to manage it, or because you have hits in life. Split up, break up, divorce, all that stuff, right? Others of you, Capricorns, you're going to get married, okay? Your ancestors are sending you here a marriage partner. I don't know whether you want that. A Scorpio or a Taurus? Or you're married to a beautiful person already. There's a new beginning here, Capricorns. could be that you're joining a new community or whatever this is, right? But with the hierophant, it's quite important. And Scorpio, right? Others of you, you had a dear death experience, right? You died, you came back. Scorpio, right? Hierophant. You saw God and you came back, so you know what to do now. Others of you, you bought my birth chart reading. Your life purpose is in there, right? You're so on track, Capricorn. It's good for you. You are so on track here. The Hierophant and Scorpio, right? You know exactly how to begin, how to end. And loads of you, you're ending stuff because you're seeing in the future that other things are coming in. So you're making space, right? That is a wonderful energy, everybody. Let's see, okay? Give me another one here with the God card. Let's see. By the way, can we bring it to 190 likes, everybody? Very much appreciated if you could do that. Thank you very much for doing that. Let's see. What is this about? The Hierophant. The Queen of Wands is reversed here. Yeah, they're saying, don't worry. You've been dealing with a very toxic person. Somebody cheated, lied, schemed, plotted on you. Always was thinking, how am I going to scam Capricorn? Look. How am I going to scam Capricorn? How am I going to do that? Right? Saying, don't worry, somebody new is coming on your path here. There is, by the way, somebody here that has not let you go. Again, by the way, Taurus, everybody. It's reversed, right? 5 of Pentacles, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Taurus energy here. Whoever is watching you, by the way, there we go again, right? It's reversed, everybody. I don't know who or what all these people are about, but look. This is literally like, let me think. Do you see that? This person doesn't even fit into your dress. It's like, I want to steal your dress. You're saying, honey, you don't even fit in my dress. I don't know. Okay, it looks strange, everybody. Cross-dressing? Let's see, everybody. Scorpio is investment, everybody. Capricorns, you don't rule investments. Yes. If you are a Scorpio, you rule investments. Then you have Sagittarius, you have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. They don't rule investments, everybody. Right? You don't rule investments, but you can do that easily because you are after Scorpio. You have already mastered everything before you. And next to that, you don't rule investments, but you are the coin, you are money, Capricorns, right? So, you know, you already mastered that, but that is Scorpio's domain, right? You rule change because of time. Saturn Chronos, it literally means time, right? But Scorpio rules beginnings and endings, right? Let's see about Uranus here. Final message about your ancestors. Okay, what's this about? The Six of Swords is reversed, yeah. They're warning you about somebody that's going to return, okay? Others of you, there's new love coming in. They're saying, don't worry. Why is Uranus here? Your overall energy, everybody. Your overall energy. Let's see, your overall energy. Is Death reversed? Pluto, Scorpio's here, right? Uranus is Aquarius energy. For loads of you, Pluto in Aquarius, you received your birth chart reading. You know what to do. Excellent, everybody. If you want one, if you want to purchase one, gdt88888@gmail.com, 5 times an 8. Others of you, death is reversed, right? So this is beginnings and endings, everybody. Again, there is a multiverse way considering beginnings and endings. You could be doing something scientific here, or this is a scientific project, or you work in science, right? You could also be a professor. Others of you, this is an eccentric way of death or the dying. Others of you, moon is here, right? You literally have to replace a gravestone. You need to pay here something. Or you're checking something about your insurance here. There's a new energy with Uranus, right? It's multiverse level. You're in the multiverse here, so you've mastered a lot. Capricorn and everything before that, you've mastered that. So now something new comes in here. And for some of you, you need to literally replace, something with a grave or a gravestone or whatever this is. Others of you, you're in insurance. You work in insurance. You get a huge payment here, a huge payout, a bonus promotion raise. You work with insurances or something like that. Yeah. Uranus, did you hear that? I had a knock on my window. That's Aquarius energy coming in. So you have Aquarius in your chart, right? All of you, if you want to know what that is, check your astro pretty table. Uranus is here. That's the most important energy together with Pluto. Interesting. Pluto, yeah, of course. Pluto in Aquarius. There you go. Coming 20 years, big changes. You do not want to miss out, everybody. Buy your birth chart reading if you haven't done that yet. Let's see, everybody. Why is Uranus here with Death reversed? Ace of Swords is reversed. And then there is the Nine of Wands here. And then there is a Four of Cups here. There's your wall again, look. This wall is really up, everybody. There's no way to get through it. You're also deconstructing something here, Capricorns. You're deconstructing. So it's something that was built, you deconstruct it, you might build it up again, maybe you're rebuilding it, I don't know. I also see you literally working in construction. There's something about a new tool set or something like that. You have the best tool set out there. And then I literally have something here about a graveyard or somebody's grave or something like that. It's like, I don't know, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, and now you have to do something. Pay up, or you have to remove or move the grave or something like that. Uranus in Cancer or Libra or Scorpio or Sagittarius is also prominently here, okay? If you have that in your chart, everybody, check your astro pretty table. This is important for you. The door, did you hear that? There was a hard door just, closing. Something is going to be completed here, and it's going to be in your advantage. Whatever this is, you're going to get out of a maze here, everybody. There's going to be clarity, right? And there's this wall up. And it has to do with the beginning and the ending. So listen carefully, everybody. Uranus in the upright, Capricorns. If you're in the maze here, don't think about how to go through the maze. Think about the beginning and the ending. If you're in the beginning and the ending, you just go. But if you're always in the how, you get lost in the how. Are you with me, everybody? In this case, you just have to go. You just have to go. There's a beginning and an ending also of literally a new door or a new lock or a new house. Something like that. The labyrinth, right? The maze is David Bowie, Capricorns. He's a Capricorn, right? So maybe you want to watch that movie, Labyrinth, with David Bowie. Final message, okay, about Uranus. Yeah. We have the strength card here, Leo. We have the cuddling, things coming together, but look at this eye, right? Looks a little bit devious, right? Again, everybody, I'm sorry to say, but somebody's watching you. Somebody's trying to get through your firewall. They're watching you. Reset your passwords, everything, everybody. Because whatever this is, Uranus, right, is technology. You have in your foundation, everybody, Gemini and Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Could be your ancestors, could be your father, your mother, could be your brother, your sister, whatever this is. Gemini is the most intelligent zodiac sign, right? The genius energy. You have that in your foundation. So any intellectual endeavors, capabilities, skills, you have that here. But air is reversed. So, and you have Ace of Swords also reversed here, right? Some of you, you're doing something scientific, you're keeping it to yourself. Excellent, do that, everybody. Whatever this is, nobody has done this ever before, right? Like, you know, us, right? We've been doing this channel for 7 years, right? We always do things that change the world. Like Return to Sender, right? The whole world changed because of me, because of us, right? We did that together 7 years ago. That comes from me and I have the evidence, right? So there's an energy here where you're keeping things to yourself. You don't want to talk about it. There's a beautiful Gemini here. Maybe you're with a Gemini. You're in love with a Gemini. New Gemini is coming in. But Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra is reversed. Why is that? A Ten of Cups reversed. There is a community or your neighborhood or a group of people that don't like it that you're with a Gemini, or they just don't like it that you are the intellectual genius. Neighborhood, people at the hockey club, your work. They all don't like that. Gemini, most intellectual zodiac sign. What does Gemini have? Gemini has the devil reversed here. This is so beautiful, everybody. This is a Gemini that's so secure, so stable. They have no meaning, everybody. They have no target. They have no objective. They have no drive or urge to dominate the devil. It's reversed. Whomever this Gemini is, I don't know, they're in the upright in your foundation. They are extremely proud of you, okay? Not a toxic person. Others of you, new life is coming in. It looks like you're going to meet them in a very formalized setting. So this is going to be at your work or business or something like that. Could even be a course or an education. Okay, everybody, let's continue. We have, regarding your career, we have Neptune reversed here. So things are materializing. Neptune is a dream. We don't do dream big, all that stuff, right? You're materializing. So you're not dreaming about it, you're doing it, right? So Neptune is reversed. And this looks really good. Let's see. Let's see. Neptune reversed here. A Five of Swords is here. So you put your dream outside. You kicked the dream outside of your house. Look. You said, dream, you can sit outside. But the dream said, but I am a dream. Dream about me. You said, no, I got shit to do. I got to clean my house. I got to go take care of my kids. I got to cook. I have a husband. I have a wife. I have whatever, right? Neptune is here. Be careful with the Pisces at your work. A Pisces, Aquarius, Casper for some of you. They want you gone. They want you out of this company. Neptune reverse is also creating an illusion. So make sure that you stay fact-based, Capricorns. Facts, facts, facts. As long as you stay facts-based and you have the evidence, you are good to go. Five of Swords, Aquarius energy, right? You will also know who the hater is, everybody, because some of you Capricorns, you might have Aquarius or Pisces in your chart, doesn't matter, but you're doing it every time something new. So somebody is, exaggerating, saying, OMG, did you do your hair? OMG, those shoes. It's exaggerating energy. That's the one who wants you gone. Five of Swords, talking a lot about you at your work. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, Two of Cups, they want you gone. They want you out. If people love you at your work, then this person, right, feels like a wallflower. Why is Capricorn getting all the attention? I am a wallflower. I want to be like too, or something like that. It looks like some childish stuff, right? So, just don't give it any attention. Just be mindful if they're talking to you, if they're trying to gain information or whatever. That might not be the right person, everybody, to talk to, okay? Or to confide in, yeah? Your education, everybody, you have Virgo reversed here. So, you already know what Virgo reversed is, right? Virgo is the maiden, everybody. It's somebody that's unexperienced, right? Virgo is also reversed obsessive energy. Right? And Virgo reverse is also the hoe, everybody. So this is in your education section. So you already know who this Virgo is. You're educated enough on this Virgo, right? Or on this person. Virgo in this case also has to do with health. So something is unhealthy regarding courses, education, or something like that. Or somebody's trying to make you unhealthy. Be extra mindful about this Virgo, okay? A Virgo is trying to educate you, but it's reversed. You're like, educate yourself, man. Others of you, I don't know, this Virgo says, be like me, be like me. Virgos, we're Capricorns, with the devil. We don't want to be Virgo. We rule the world. There is no Capricorn in this world who wants to be a Virgo, right? Let's see, what is this? Yeah. This Virgo is jealous because as a baby, right, you come from a certain bloodline, family. They don't have a father or a mother that loved them. Look. Do you see? A Two of Swords. They don't have your family. Family could be community. Others of you make beautiful babies. This Virgo is barren. Virgo rules barren energy, everybody. If there's issues with the womb, it's Virgo. Virgo is the maiden, everybody. Inexperienced, right? There's a Virgo here that's jealous of you. It has to do with your education. They try to educate you on stuff. But in this case, they're not even the maiden. They're just a baby, everybody, right? So they can't educate you. What are they going to educate you about? If your baby is with a nanny or with a daycare, or you work in a daycare or something like that, be extra mindful, okay, about people attacking you or lying about something that you didn't do. If it's about children, don't leave them out of your sight. You say to somebody, can you just take care of them, blah, blah, blah. They're not going to do that. And I have a Virgo here that's poisoning babies. Education reversed, right? I don't know, I have a Virgo here. I don't know what this is about. Maybe this is something that you hear during a health education. There's a Virgo here that's feeding a baby, everybody, a newborn water. Baby's gonna die. You cannot give babies waters, everybody. It needs milk. It's gonna die if you're gonna give it water. Give me one final message here, okay? Yeah? Ten of Swords is reversed. The doctor, others of you, health, right? There's a health issue going on. I told you, right? Just be mindful. This could be a doctor or a nurse, or maybe somebody saying, I'm a doctor, I'm a nurse. They're not, everybody, right? Education is reversed here. So Virgo is reversed. Ten of Swords is reversed. Whoever this is, they cannot help you, everybody. They're going to make things worse. Others of you, this Virgo wants to be you, wants to have your life, whatever this is, who cares, right? Let's see, everybody. I have in the health section, I have Pisces reversed. Pisces is also here in your work. So Capricorn, if something's going on at your work, make sure that you manage that. Otherwise, you end up in a burnout here. Aquarius just gave a knock on the window. What's the Pisces about? Let's see. It's reversed regarding health. The Chariot is reversed. Cancer energy is also here in love. Okay, listen, everybody. Uranus is your overall energy, right? So keep doing your own thing. Capricorns, there's a lot of people here that are trying to influence you. And by making you weak, right, they try to pull you back into the collective. Collective is collective hysteria. It's the collective psychosis. That words come from me, right? The collective psychosis means Mercury retrograde, full moon, waning moon, witchcraft, eclipses, portals, the what is it? The Lion's Gate portal, everybody. Those are all things to create fear, right? The Chariot is reversed. Cancer is also reversed here. So this is playing with your emotions. Be extra mindful when it comes to your work, love, and your health, okay? And your education. Because there are all people here that for some reason are trying to put your emotions, and they are referring to a dream. A dream, everybody, 50 years later, you see somebody again, they're still talking about their dream. Nothing has happened. This is why you need to come with a strategy, a plan. Right? Let's see, what is Pisces reversed here? What is Pisces reversed? Next to Cancer and Cancer reversed here, right? The Chariot reversed. What's this? There's the wall. It's the Five of Wands. Bear with me, okay? By the way, if you need to fix your car or anything that's broken, fix it, everybody. If it needs to be fixed or repaired and you don't know where to bring it to, whether this is a car shop or whatever, right? Check multiple times and also the reviews before you're going to do that. Because something's going to break here. When it comes to love, you have Cancer and you have the wall here, Five of Wands, Leo. For some of you, you really want a new house, Capricorns. You want a new house, you want a new domain. And others of you, this is your neighbor or this is a Cancerian who wants your relationship to strand or to end, or they want to come back here. I don't know whether you have a restraining order here. That's for some of you, right? Let's look spirituality. You have Jupiter reversed here. Why do you have this reversed? A Three of Pentacles, you're reversed here. Okay, for some of you, you don't want a spiritual connection with a Capricorn, a Pisces, or a Sagittarius anymore. Others of you, you don't want this community anymore. It's too big, or it is okay, but it's not having the value that you want. I also see that on a spiritual level, you're going to do something yourself. You don't want other people to be involved or something like that. The dolphins are here. Yeah. And the heart is reversed. There's only one heart, right? It's reversed. And others of you, you're waking up regarding some spiritual connection, whomever this is, platonic romantic business, you're saying that's not a spiritual connection. That was just a schmuck or a prick or a biatch or whatever, right? SOB. Sexuality and sensuality, you have Saturn here and you have water here. There's a lot of oral sex going on here. And very slow, also foreplay going on here. Your sensual energy is Saturn, Capricorns. I have a lot of orgasms here. So for those of you doing really good here, well, there you go. If you want this, there's new love coming in, like I said, right? This is the quality of the sensual and sexual relationship that you want. You can also build. Saturn is here. It's also somebody who takes you to fine places, you know, adult life, right? Just, you know, normal restaurants, you know, normal things, right? This is not somebody who is going to bring you to some kind of shaggy établissement, right? Establishment. Your own energy is here in the sensual part, Capricorn, so you feel quite sensual here, or you will. We have Earth reversed here when it comes to food and beauty, beauty and food. Earth reversed here is detoxing. It's also be careful what you eat. Others of you, you have chronic disease. You have a very tumultuous, let's say, space in your belly regarding your intestines. Some of you, this could be diarrhea. And Leo is reversed, which is the most pretty, beautiful, handsome, right? Something's going on here with outbreaks. Be careful what you eat, everybody. Maybe you're trying something new here with Uranus. Be careful what you eat. It's going to affect your beauty, your face. Leo, right? The most beautiful, the most pretty. And then we have a secret that somebody's keeping from you is a Libra. Your family is in Mercury energy. So this is talking to your family, you know, having them over, FaceTiming. Mercury is also an energy of decisions, right? Family decision. Libra is being hidden here, or Libra is hiding something for you here. What's this about? What did the Libra do? Oh, okay. That's you. There's the baby again. Okay. Libra is hiding that the child is not yours, Capricorns. It's somebody else. Libra is hiding that they don't come from a certain family or bloodline. They're lying. Libra is hiding that the pictures they put online with the world, they're fake or it's AI. Libra is hiding that they work in a hospital, they're a doctor, nurse, they're not. Libra is hiding, they're saying, I have a medical background or education. They're lying, they don't have that. There you go. They could also be lying about their money. They're lying about a miscarriage. Whatever this is, they're lying. Blessings coming towards you, Capricorns. Blessings. 10 of Wands. Sorry, the wheel reversed. Oh, Jesus. 3 of Swords and the 3 of Cups. Okay, blessing is, Capricorns, you bought your birth chart reading, right? Yeah. 8 of Pentacles is in the upright. The blessing is, loads of you feel moon rituals, all that stuff. People doing that again. They are, look. They are doing that. You have protected yourself. You're good to go. Via my birth chart readings, if you bought one, if you want to buy one, everybody. gdt8888@gmail.com. Email me, please. And these people are all reversed. So whatever they've been doing, right, it's all reversed. There you go. Now, that is your blessing, everybody, because these crazy lunatics, right, they come out when the moon is there, especially full moon, right? But you're in the 8 of Pentacles, everybody. Keep focusing, okay? I've noticed, everybody, that a lot of your messages here are about money, right? People who judge or people who have an opinion about your money, everybody, listen, they don't pay your bills, right? Whatever they're saying here about you, whatever they're doing, let them do it. Move forward, pay your bills, build, everybody, yeah? The wealthy, everybody, have the dualities, which means it cannot be perfect. You're not rich always, constantly. Sometimes things happen. Others, if you split up, break up, divorce, you have to restart again, all that stuff, right? Take those moments, yeah? And don't let other people define what you should do regarding your finance or whatever. Okay, everybody, let me quickly see. Hey, Susie. We were doing our live area, Susie. This is, no contact has been done, Susie. I think you have to go back, what is it, maybe an hour or something like that. Yeah? Everybody, I'm going to give you the opportunity for free readings. And if you want to have prior, everybody, you make a PayPal donation. Yeah? If you're listening right now, it could be that this is your message too, right? So just spam me in the chat, everybody. I'm going to give you messages. If you want to pay for a PayPal reading, everybody, you get prior. You make a PayPal donation. One question only is 33 euros. You see that below. Yes? Can somebody write down Capricorn free readings, Capricorn donations? Prior. Can somebody do that? Yes. And whatever I'm going to see here, I'm going to tell you about, everybody. Yes, I'm going to give you blessings, anything else that I see. So this is not question related. If you do want to ask your question, then you buy one. Yes? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. Okay? Let's say what we have here. Okay. Spam me in the chat, everybody. Spam me in the chat. If you want a free reading, you write down Capricorn Love Tarot reading, right? Thank you very much, Andrea. There you go. Let me pinpoint the message here. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Also leave a comment, everybody, when this reading is done, because at a certain moment, I'm going to look at the videos, right? And those who commented in the last video for a free reading, I will also check that one out. Okay. I am going to select DJ Old School. Everybody that's in the chat, everybody, leave a comment. If you want a free reading, mention that in the chat. Okay, here we go with DJ Old School. DJ Old School, message for you. This is you. This is somebody else. You're the unicorn. Oh, the owl is here. Okay, if it's not happening yet, DJ Old School, you're feeling your ancestors here coming in. Or you want contact with your ancestors? It's gonna happen, but you need to stop looking at them. the moment you start focusing on yourself, your ancestors come in. If this is not something now, this is in the future. Okay? I also have spying, stalking, hacking. You know exactly who's hacking you or spying on you. Yeah? Brian, let's see. Brian. Oh, Brian, this one already wants to come out. Brian, let's see. Brian. Here we go. Brian. Ooh, you have the octopus here. Other side is the horse. What's this that came out for you? The bat. Okay. Okay. Brian. The bat is like, a knight's energy. It's also a group energy, right? It's also about the cave, right? You have the octopus here. They have the horse here. So they're not on land. You are on land. This one cannot lead. You're not focusing on leadership. You're focusing doing a lot of stuff. The bat here is an energy that is trying to bring things together for you. There's somebody coming on your path. Chinese astrology sun horse, by the way, is a no-go for you, Brian. There's somebody coming on your path, which has beautiful hair. And the bat is coming in to give you a message that this person is coming in. It looks like new love, Brian. Yeah, the crow is here. New love. That's for you. Anything that happened regarding people that betrayed you, Brian, now is the time to heal from that, okay? Whether you want that with my birth chart readings or you do that alone, now is the time. Yeah? Harriet, let's take Harriet. Harriet, a message for you. You're here. The other person is here. Okay, Harriet, somebody's interested in you, okay? Maybe you know about that. Definitely also an ex. You're not looking anymore. If you know, then that's the one. This person is interested in you, okay? I don't know whether you're ready for this person also, Harriet, because I got a message here about, new you. You're doing something new for yourself. And I also see, somebody is watching you literally here, okay? You're going to be flabbergasted. Someone's also going to say, I really like you, Harriet. Or I love this about you, Harriet. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. What else do we have here? Let me see. Tawanda Johnson. Here we go. The hummingbird is here, Tawanda. And the bee is here. Okay. Tawanda, you want something or someone to do something for you, or you want something to be done. But this person, Tawanda, is not listening. This is now or it's future. Your blessing is that you're always on it. You're focused. This person is not. Because of that, you're going to take something over here, Tawanda. This is a takeover. You're taking something over. They're being neglected by other people, or they are neglective regarding the energy. You're going to take over. Yeah? Susie. Let's see, you. The elk is here, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Them, the cheetah. Oh. So then. I don't know who or what this is, but the cheetah and the elk, they want to kiss. And they are going to kiss. So whatever this is, kissy, 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 kissy. Somebody's coming in here, okay, that you're really going to like. A lot of passion. And very fast, by the way, also. I don't know whether you want to kiss them or you're ready yet, but this cheetah wants to kiss you. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Yes. If you have questions, everybody, you buy a paid personal reading, 33 euros. Other than that, you get messages from me. Yeah? Let's see. Lisette, message for you. This is you. You're the gazelle, and this is somebody else. There's a predator here. Somebody here is spying on you. The dragonfly is a predator, Lisette. The gazelle is an energy of freedom. It's also Capricorn energy, of course. And somebody here is a predator. Be extra mindful, okay? Because this person is obsessed, as we said in the beginning, right? If you just joined, go back to the beginning. You will see who's stalking, why they're stalking. Yeah? Chili Jill. The Chili Jill. Here we go. Chili Jill. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Chili Jill. Ooh, the panther is here. And the raccoon is here. Ooh, there's a lot of fear going on here. You're saying, stay away from me. Don't come near me. This person is afraid. There's also a message here. I don't know, okay, whether it's about you or somebody else. Maybe somebody that you're dealing with or around you. There's something here about child abuse or somebody's making somebody really fearful here. The panther reversed is also somebody doesn't even equal stand themselves. Somebody's like, why am I reacting like that? Why am I angry? Why am I this? Why am I that? Right? Susie, if you send it, you can just let me know. You put your question in the chat, and then I'm gonna do your reading because of your question, right? But this message is a very scared energy here. Okay. I also get walking on eggshells. Everything that needs to be done, it needs to be perfect. So whatever this is, okay, it looks like a painful energy here. It doesn't look like an energy where there's freedom here or there's, a possibility to grow. It's all fear, fear, fear. Do this, do that, do this. A very dark energy, as you can see, right? I also get a message here that you need to check your settings. Somebody here is spying, stalking, hacking you. And somebody's not as innocent as they seem. Okay. Susie, you're next. Ask me your question, please, in the chat. All of you, if you want a personalized question, €33. And I will answer your question, yeah? And by the way, Susie, you can also select somebody, right? You can bless somebody with a free reading. Yes? Okay. Has Taurus threatened Libra in any way to stay away from me? Also current energy of Taurus towards me. Has Taurus threatened Libra in any way? Has he done that? This is Libra. And this is Taurus. No, he hasn't. There is no threat, but he is watching. These are, by the way, 2 Capricorn energies, okay? So these are goats, right? That are going to clash. These are Capricorns. Gazelle and the unicorn is both Capricorn. So he hasn't done that. But I don't know. Is Libra younger or something like that? Because he is jealous of the unicorn. There is a jealousy here. Okay. Let's see. Taurus, what is he doing here when it comes to you? Ooh, the cosmic egg reversed here. The fish here. He's trying to unravel himself, darling. Look, these are also childhood traumas. The snake is the year of the snake, right? Unravel the tight jaw of the snake of the egg, and then the fish is here, right? Reborn energy, but also abundant energy, right? Fish. So when it comes to you and his feelings for you, he wants the abundant energy. Cosmic egg reversed is that he's in this world, right? With the gazelle and the fish, he's trying to manage his emotions and definitely put a spotlight on himself with the sun in the background. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, the snake is here again, darling. The year of the snake is extremely important for him, okay? For your Taurus. What is Libra doing here, by the way? Libra's in a unicorn energy. When it comes to you, fire ant is reversed. He misses the attention that you give him. People saw that you were liking his pictures, commenting. Now people are even asking, hey, what about Susie? And he doesn't know what to say. Final message here about Taurus. Final message. What you need to know. The dragonfly is in the upright, so there's no predator energy, right? The rabbit is here. Ooh. And the oyster is here. Well, I think this says enough, darling, okay? This is your oyster, right? He wants to open it up. This is the rabbit. This is effing your brains out, of course, like rabbits. The dragonfly is a transformation transcending from the predator in the water, getting out of the water and then becoming the fly, right? So he wants to, also the colors here, right? There's a lot of colors going on here. He's struggling, by the way, okay? This red energy has to do, right, with his traumas. Also his own traumas with his mother. Yeah? Let me see what he wants to say to you right now as we speak. That's for Susie, and then I'm going to go further in the chat. He wants to come in. He's preparing himself, and then he's going to come in with a gift, okay? Look. Look. You see? There you go. Celeste, you're next, darling. 195 likes, everybody. Can we make it 200? Can we do that? There you go. There you go. Let's see. Thank you for sending the angels, darling. We sent them right back to you, darling. That wasn't really effective. You got blocked. And now you're stuck with the angels. Oh, you can't say anything anymore. That's not really clever of you, darling. Whoever was in the chat right now. Whatever you were sending right, we did not return it back, darling. It just bounced back. It just bounced back. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, Celeste, Capricorn single, freestyle. Celeste, what about your energy? You're here. Oh, you're the snake. Year of the snake looks really good. Look at you. Look at all these beautiful stars here. All the colors that you can think of. The snake is working with you. Who's on the other side? It's a camel. Okay. Somebody likes you. Somebody's like looking at you, maybe even eating. Looking at you, being the snake here, like, who's that? Looks like a beautiful snake. Is that Celeste? Somebody's thirsty for you, by the way. Yeah? Thirsty for your love, thirsty for the snake. So somebody really likes you. I don't know whether you're going to find this person attractive. And they do things different, right? The camels, right? If you ever, were on a camel ride, they're first going to go like this. If they're on the floor, they're going to like whoop, and then they go whoop, right? So it goes like whoop, and then whoop, right? So you get this, right? Somebody likes you. I don't know. It could be a foreign energy. Celeste, what else do we have here? That's one person, okay? What else do we have for you here? The butterfly is here. Scorpio energy. Looking at a bee reversed. Okay. I have somebody here who's pretending not to care for you, Celeste. But they do. I don't know who this is. Could be Leo, could be Scorpio. But they changed from a butterfly to a bee. And then they're watching you a lot. Look. This is the eye, right? Do you see that? It's the eye. The eye of the tiger, the eye. Let's see what you're doing here with the snake, because that looks really good. You have the cheetah reverse. You're slowing down. You're not in a hurry. You're slowing down. The snake is all curled up here, right? Maybe you're even sleeping here, resting. I also see that you're going to have a dream here, Celeste. You're going to have a beautiful dream here. And then another message with the camel is your ancestor coming through here. What's the message? Yeah, with the bat. Oh, yeah. All these energy sucking people, right? Your ancestors are keeping an eye on you. The dragon, right? And there is somebody coming in here that might not be your first, let's say, preference, but it looks like somebody with the dragon that comes in good, okay, with the camel. Octopus reverse, this person does not smoke, is not a spying, stalking, hacking energy, knows how to show courage, is not weak. This person is not focused on, you superseding this person. This person wants you to thrive. And this person is going to be there for you when you're going to feel like you're alone and nobody's there. You won't be lonely, this person says. Yeah, Two of Cups is here, the swans and the tiger. New person is looking at you. He's also coming in, okay? Let's see. Susie, you can do that for one time, but next time we won't do that. Yes? We pay things forward to other people, right? And we did that one time. We do it one final time, but next time we won't do that. Yes, we pay forward everybody to other people, right? So, Susie, you can do that. Yeah? It's the final time that we're going to do that. Next time, that's a no. Tatiana. Let's see, Tatiana. By the way, like everybody, if you love this reading, let's bring it up to 210 likes, right? Let's do it, everybody. 210 likes. Here we go. Tatiana, you have the lizard here. What are you doing? The turtle. Well, you're being watched too. Whoever this is has bad teeth, or there's something about their mouth, or a scar around their mouth, or the lips, or something like that. You show up as a turtle, so this lizard is trying to find you. Yeah, the dolphin is here. I have somebody that misses you here. They miss you. Especially during the night, somebody goes crazy. Ah, Jesus. Somebody goes crazy. There you go. Let's see. Sir's Travel Agency. A message for you. Sir's Travel Agency. Thank you for the 202 licks, everybody. Yes, here we go. Let's see. Sir's Travel. Let's see. You're welcome, Tatiana. This is you. The tiger reverse. This is them. People are looking at you. And I have good people here that want you to join on a spiritual level, Sir's Travel. But you're either afraid or you're scared or both. I have a tiger on the run. I have a tiger here that is trying to escape. You are running away from something here. Whatever this is, you're running away from it. I don't know what that is. You're running away from it. There's help here. Also, your ancestors. Buffalo is the most holy energy, okay? Also, new love. Whatever this is, ancestors, new love. It's looking at you. It's staring you in the face. But you're running, Sir Travel. You're afraid of something or someone. Maybe for yourself. There's a Taurus coming into your life. Real love, okay? That's the one. Things that will happen. Things that will happen, Susie. I will give you 3 cards. Things that will happen, Susie. 1, 2, and 3. Wow. So the dragon is descending to pick up the little lamb. He's watching you, okay? Look. So he loves, of course, your innocent energy. He also loves the fact that, the dragon is big and the lamb is small, right? So he's extremely attracted to you. The octopus is reversed, which means that he's not in the waters, he's on land. So he's trying to ground himself. So in the future, the dragon and the lamb come together. So Susie, this is you having babies like Donkey, right? With the dragon in Shrek. You get donkey dragon babies. But this is important, right? He needs to be on land, and he's doing that as much as he can. He's overloaded in his mind. The dragon is a beautiful combination of a relationship, okay? That's coming in, yeah? Let's see. Celeste, you can only pay it forward, darling, if you made a payment. And that's the case. So, Celeste, who did you pay it forward to, darling? Yes. Celeste is giving somebody a blessing here for a free reading. So, ask Celeste, please, for a free reading in the chat, and she's going to do that. Yeah? Sylvia, thank you very much, Celeste. Sylvia, you got blessed by Celeste here, Miss Johnson, for a reading. Hey, Sylvia, here we go. Let's see what we have for you, darling. Oh, the cheetah is here. Overall energy. What are you doing here? What's going on here? Oh, Sylvia. Oh, Sylvia, what's going on here? There is a lot of jealousy here, darling. Angry energy. I'll just show you. I mean, poof. I don't know whether you're dealing with a stalker. This whole reading is about stalkerish energy. Well, you definitely have one, darling. Hello? The cheetah. Somebody's trying to slow you down. Scorpio's death. It's exhausting. If you feel this energy, if you know who this is, Sylvia, and if you don't know yet, you're going to meet this person, you're going to feel it. Decide appropriately. You decide, I never decide, I just give you the messages. But this is exhausting. This is a very exhausting, almost psychopath energy here. I even get belly pain here, Sylvia. Ugh. Yeah. Capricorn, look, you're the stag, you're the deer. You're just standing here, right? Suddenly you got to become this scorpionic energy. Maybe you have it in your chart, doesn't matter. But you don't want to. You're here like a peaceful stag, deer, elk, macaque, Capricorn. Don't make any sense, right? What's your cue here, Sylvia, regarding who this is? What I'm telling you is the truth. Somebody's trying to put you in a maze. Don't fall for it. Get out of the maze. Get out of your emotions. If you put yourself in your emotions, you're going to get lost in the maze. You need to pick up the sword and get the hell out of there. Because this energy is draining. Whomever this is, whatever this is. If this is the future, there's a way out. There's always a way out. There's a way in and there's a way out, everybody. How are you going to do that? Well, that's something that we call life. But there's always a way in and there is always a way out. You were born the way in, you're going to die, that's the way out. You're going to move in, everybody. You're going to move out. You're in, you're out. So, the moment you put yourself above the labyrinth, the maze, right? You start seeing things totally different and you can have an overview. I don't know whether something is bothering you, Sylvia, or whether somebody wants to bother you. Whatever this is draining energy. It might be a Libra, by the way. It's the Ace of Swords. Yeah? Okie dokie, everybody. Let's see. Spam me, everybody, in the chat if you want a free reading. I am going to select the previous reading. Let me quickly see. If it wants to work with me. Bear with me, everybody. I'm trying to do that now. Sylvia, there's also something about the letter G, okay? Whatever that means for you, G. G or J. Okay, I'm trying to open up, everybody, the previous reading. Meanwhile, everybody keep spamming me. I will also select some people who left a comment. You can do that again, everybody. You can leave as many comments as you want to in any of the readings. And I am going to go to the live section. The reading yesterday, everybody. Let me see. It was 5.4K. Thank you very much for that, everybody. 250 likes, 25 comments. Okay, let me first do that one. I'm going to select 3 people, okay? 23 comments in the chat. We start with Manifolding My there as the first one. So let's see who this is. Leave a comment, everybody, if you want to win a free reading, okay? Let's see. Queen of Swords is here. 6 is here. Number 6, everybody, in the reading before this reading is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Harriet. She said, thanks, GDT, for the beautiful messages. Harriet. I have an ancestor that's trying to connect with you. Somebody is not doing well in your family. And yeah, it looks like an old man, darling. If it hasn't happened yet, Your ancestor is saying, just be there for this person. Whomever this is, person might watch a lot of telly. Maybe this person is in an elderly home. This is an ancestor coming through, saying to you, there's going to be a moment that an older or an elder person is going to need you. And they're saying, be there, okay? I also have, Harriet, that I have a group of people here that's talking about you constantly. Like constantly. And something's going to happen in your bedroom, or already happened. Or something in your bedroom is stuck or broken or something like that. That's your cue. That's number one, everybody. Yes, number two in the previous reading. Spam me, everybody, in the chat, because after number 2, 3, I'm going to check the chat, yeah? Let's see. Here we go. Previous reading, number 10 is there. Who was that? Let me quickly see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sabrina Danson. Love you so much, beautiful goddess. I love you too. Sabrina, 10 of Cups is coming in. Anything that you want is coming in. Also, spiritual community. You're going to have a lot of peace here. There's also an energy where you can be who you want to be, Sabrina. You've been dealing with a lot of people that have been judging you or trying to tell you what to do or were critical about you. There's a group, a neighborhood, a house coming in where you're going to feel like, oh, I feel so at home here. I love this. Yeah. A lot of people have been judging you, Sabrina. Chasing you for who you are. Everything's wrong about you, blah, blah, blah. Hating on you. Look, who does this to this energy? Who does that? You're even vulnerable, right? Look how vulnerable you are. You're naked. Look, who does that? And then I have somebody here who wants you back. If you're single, this person used to slap you or used to whip you. You will know, darling. A little bit of BDSM energy, but also slapping you or, pulling your hair, all that stuff. Yeah? Then we have the final one in the previous reading, and then I'm going to go to the chat, everybody. Spam me in the chat. Spam me in the chat. Hey, CJ. Hey. Let's see. We have number 1, which is Manifolding Mai. Manifolding Mai, I don't know whether she's here. Maybe she's going to watch it later. Do not ignore your intuition. And there is a tarot reader. If you're not watching me only, also other people. Somebody is trying to attack you or people. Yeah? 3 of Wands is reversed. 3 of Wands reversed is somebody's trying to block your future here, Manifolding Mai. Why? Because of a 9 of Swords. They're stuck. They want you to be stuck too. Okay. Black magic is here, Manifolding Mai. I don't know what this is. Be extra mindful, Manifolding Mai. High Priestess reversed. This is a double deck, right? And what do you get? You see? Just be mindful. Yes, and of course, if you need my help regarding any, reading against black magic, if that's going on, or if you cannot solve it yourself, let me know, right? And I do have somebody watching you. I just split the deck. An Emperor is constantly watching you online. Jesus, the Magician reversed. Yeah. Somebody's watching you. You're here. Oh, Jesus, I have multiple people watching you here. What's going on here? And there you are reversed. So maybe you know what this is, darling. If you're good to go, you're good to go. If you need any help, you know where to find me. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Those were 3 people in the chat. Make sure when this reading is done, you leave a comment, everybody, and I might select you. Yeah? Everybody in the chat, please. Thank you for the 208 likes. Very much appreciated, everybody. Very much appreciated. Yes. Let's see. Delani, you're next. Delani, free reading. Somebody wants to come towards you. They're afraid that this person's afraid that you're going to reject them. Whatever this is, right? Is an energy of somebody that wants to come in, wants to offer you something. Look, but judgment is here. And judgment is, I am so afraid to contact Delani because Delani is going to judge me. But you're not doing that. You're here in your strength energy. Somebody finds you really attractive, darling. Drop that gorgeous, beautiful, everything that you can think of. This person is afraid to show up. What does this person want from you? The Emperor, hello. Could also be a crush, darling, okay? I don't know whether you're in a relationship. I don't know whether you want your ex back, but this one is literally looking at you. Andy Garcia. He looks like Andy Garcia, right? Look. You see, there's something about a high tone or a high pitch or high. Whatever that means. I don't know. A tone or Tony? Anthony? Antonio? Okay. Let's see, everybody. Andreda. Here we go. Andreda. Oh, 4 of Wands is reversed. 7 of Swords is reversed. 10 of Swords is in the upright. Andreda, your plants are talking to you. Every time you give them water, they're trying to talk to you here. Yeah, they're talking to you. Just be mindful about that, darling. Maybe you're also interested in the new holy event. If you want that, I can send you the price list. All of you, everybody. If you want a workshop reading, holy event or whatever, make sure that you buy one. Send me a email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Let's see. There is an Aquarius, Andreda, that's around your house or something like that. Yeah. Okay, I get something here with a neighbor, Andreda. There's a neighbor here that you cannot trust. Your plants are saying that. Your plants are feeling that, sensing that. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Let's go to the next one. Zen Girl, are you still there, darling? Zen Girl? Zen Girl. Zen Girl. Leo, freestyle. There you go. Zen Girl. You have the 8 of Cups reversed. You have the King of Cups here. Okay, somebody's coming in saying it's not over, right? This person loves you. The King of Cups is not upright. I'm sorry that I played games, Zen Girl. I shouldn't have played those games with you. Look, I should not have done that. So somebody comes in and says, I want you back, but even, you know, more interesting, I want to love you and I want to love you better. And somebody's really asking you, it's not over, right? Is it? Are we really over? Are we really true, through or something like that? Whatever this is, it is somebody that can't wait to almost like reunite with you. Let's see, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? I have the 2 of Pentacles here. That's Capricorn energy. It's ad infinitum, but it's also 8, right? It's number 8. You're number 8. You're also Leo, right? Look. I get something else, Sen Girl. It's like you go on vacation. You're having a good time, whatever you're doing there, right? There's this guy who saw you. Maybe you didn't even notice this guy. And suddenly, boom. He's apping you, sending you a message. You're like, who are you? Yeah, I was on vacation. Blah, I saw you there. I don't know anything with saunas, oceans, lakes, rivers, jacuzzis, swimming pools. I mean, Senegal, you are quite attractive, right? So, let's see, okay? This person is in love with you. This person is literally going to say, can I take you out for dinner? Can we toast? I like you. Let's get together. You've been at the beach. Well, somebody really likes you here, darling. Like, hubba, hubba, hubba. Who's that Sen Girl? Okay, there's the spying. Somebody's been looking at your body at the beach. Like, God damn it, Lord have mercy. Who is this woman? Everybody looks the same, but Sand Girl has her own body. I love it. So, somebody's coming in. Yes. Again, there's something with a high pitcher, something with baseball. I just tried to pick this up. I was picking up water. I was literally picking up water. Anthony, Tony, Antonio, something with those names. Let's see, Raw Earth. Hey, Dana, hey. Raw Earth. Let's see what we have for you. You have this Knight of Pentacles reversed. You have the Dolphins reversed. Okay, there's something going on with your health, darling. If it's not now, it's in the future. Whatever this is, take better care of your health. Whatever that is. That could be eating too much, eating too little. Fruits is reversed. Maybe you're eating too much sugar. You know, watch your food and become more healthy. If it's not now, this is in the future. I also see that a relationship, Raw Earth, has given you a lot of heavy energy. It was very difficult to heal. You might not have fully healed yet because the doctor is here, right? I also see somebody that passed away has really left a deep impact in your life. Which is normal, right? But for you, there's more going on here. The Dolphins, the X-ray. Yeah, strength is here. And the Empress here. There's something also about your father's family. Whether you have a good relationship, bad relationship, doesn't matter. It's beneficial for you. Whatever this is. Your aunt on life support. Wow. There she's right, look. So, there's something about your dad. Again, whether you have a good or a bad relationship, doesn't matter. There is strength here for you. If you work with that energy, darling, you can get anything that you want in your life. You're supposed to be, by the way, the Emperor, which is taking the lead, taking really good care of your body, mind, right? And then Leo is his soul. Body, mind, and soul is literally here. Aries, Leo energy. Literally. Be mindful, okay? Because time is going to be up. Look, this Emperor is looking at a clock, right? So whatever you're doing with your time, whatever this is, right? Whatever this is, any time, that could be anything, use and apply it in a good way. Yeah? Okay, next ones, everybody. Let's see. I'm going to take other decks now. Yes, let's finish this up, everybody. Yes, I'm going to spoil you. Yes, you've been spoiling me too, everybody, with your presence here. Next to that, thank you very much, okay, for allowing me to do birth chart readings and tarot readings for you. Yes. Today, again, there will be a batch going out, everybody, because loads of you are in quality control. The average delivery time is between 4 and 6 weeks, everybody. Yes. And some of you have received it in parts, others of you full, right? And others of you still waiting, please bear with us. If you want a birth chart reading, everybody, anything that has to do with your health, coming together with an ex, trying to work it out, you're struggling, everybody, all based on Vedic astrology, also your full birth chart reading, you want to plan, organize, strategize your full life, everybody, then buy those birth chart readings. You're going to love it, everybody. It's going to change your life. It's going to bring you a wealthy and a healthy life, meaning, everybody, that you can manage your life because you see all your blessings, all your warnings in there, and you can organize it. If you see in 10, 15 years that you're going to become a doctor, then you can prepare yourself for that, everybody, right? If you see that new love is coming in 2 years, you can just be, peaceful. 2 years, this person is coming in, blah, 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 blah. It's all in your birth chart, everybody. Yes. The 499 is detailed, including lottery ticket numbers. By the way, again, for those of you who have won dollars, everybody, some of you even hundreds and others a few thousands, congratulations, yes. And for those of you who are back on track because you also bought a career business birth chart reading, a reading against black magic, others of you a health reading against, people that are attacking you, but also healing from a broken heart, CPTSD, menopause, all that stuff, right? Congratulations for those who are doing well. I have a new service, everybody, which is trading. Yes, in September we're going to start with trading courses. If you want a price list, send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times 8, everybody. And also leadership courses, everybody, and tarot. If you want tarot, everybody, you want to absorb how I do tarot, how I come to all these messages right. I will show you, everybody. You can also purchase the tarot trainings. Yes? Here we go. Elena, if you want a birth chart reading, all of you, you send an email, everybody. GDT and then 5 times 8 @gmail.com. Yes, also the holy event. This one is until the 16th of August. The next one, Capricorn, is going to start after that. We're finishing up. There's a price list again for between €99, 100, 200, 300, 499, and then 999. And it's going to be about the devil. It's going to be about you, Capricorn. Yes? So if you want to know that, who is the devil really? What's Capricorn really about? Enlighten everybody of the holy event. Buy one. Yes? Okay, here we go, everybody. I am going to select, let me see. Here we go. Let's see. Celeste. There's another one for you coming through. Celeste. Hina is here, of course. I am timeless motion. Look at you, Celeste. Miss Johnson, look at you. Timeless motion, right, is also part of the new holy event, everybody. Also the devil, right? Celeste, make sure that you are on board. All of you that want to buy one. Hina is here, okay, to also give you that motion. It's an eruption, right? If you look, the eruption is the mountain. It's also lava, magma, everybody. But in this case, it's a tree coming out of it, right? Wonderful energy here. Let's see. Harriet, a message for you. Spiritual message, ancestors, or whatever wants to come out. Jealousy about your success. Pluto is in Aquarius. You bought your birth chart reading, by the way. Make sure that you're in the boat, darling. Work with your birth chart, okay? I don't know whether you bought the detailed one. Maybe you want to do that, darling. Look, you're tipping your feet in the water, right? This is reversed. If you want to optimize everything of Pluto in Aquarius for the coming 20 years, Harriet, use your birth chart reading, apply it, darling, and otherwise, try to see whether you can buy a full birth chart reading, you can extend it or anything else, right? Success is reversed. There are people here, okay, that are jealous of you. You have the secrets already, right? It's individual, everybody, right? Let's see. I also see you going on a cruise here. Make sure that you also select the right one because I see that something's going to happen with the cruise. You're not really going to like it or something like that. Shock 8. All of you, spam me in the chat, okay? Spiritual message for Shock 8. Here we go. Shock 8. You have good luck here. The kitty cat is here. That's for you, darling. Beautiful, gorgeous kitty cat. Luck does not exist, everybody. Luck has a total different meaning, which means for you, Shock 8, what's coming in is big. And it has nothing to do with luck. Beautiful energy. Beautiful energy. Something is also stunning here, or you're stunning. Or stunting or something like that. Dana, let's get you a message from your ancestors. Let's see. The baby is reversed. Dana, there's something going on here with your child. Do you recognize that? The baby is reversed. Maybe you miscarried or, I don't know, do you have issues with your child, Dana? The baby is reversed here, so it could also be your own relationship with your mom. But the baby reversed has to do with your child, right? Your son, is it? OMG, it immediately pops out, right? Your ancestors are saying that with the baby reversed, right? I don't know how old your baby is, but your baby is big enough now, right? Do you see that? If your baby is big enough, then choices do have consequences. Maybe you're trying to absorb that and saying to your son, right, listen, there are consequences. But at a certain moment, your child needs to take over, darling. Dana. I see that motherhood is really heavy for you. You might even be wondering, why did I get this child? I only have problems, or it's very heavy. Ooh, what did you say? He beat me up and went to jail. We are trying to heal. Oh, Dana, I'm so sorry to see that. Can all of you send loving messages, not only to Dana, but especially to her son? What's the issue here, Dana? Let's see. I will tell you what the issue with your son is, okay? Horrible, darling. I'm so sorry to see that. Dana, your child is not in this world and is also not of this world. It's reversed. So your son, also when your son was in your womb, in the belly, right? Something happened in the belly. Whatever happened when he was in your belly, something happened to him that was dangerous. He felt like he had to survive. He felt already dying in your womb before he got born. Ever since, he's not in this world and he's not of this world. Which means that he really needs help regarding grounding, darling. It's really difficult for him, okay? There's a lot of Pisces energy here, so I don't know what zodiac sign he is, darling, but definitely ask for the right help, okay? Yes, that's a message for you, darling. Let's see, everybody. Yes, let's get a spiritual message. Everybody, spam me in the chat. He's a Gemini. Yeah, if he's a Gemini, right, the most intellectual, in the low vibrational energy, he can lie to himself where he's scamming himself, right? Curiouser and Curiouser, there you go. Message from your ancestors. You have the monk's hood reversed here. There's something about Christmas. And there's also for you something when you were in the belly. You were in the womb. There's also something about your lower back. And there's something about your body shadow. What's this about? This is for Curiouser. I already get it. Yeah. It says, beyond the mind, the heart beats. Okay. I don't know whether you want to buy the holy event, darling. You might want to do that. This holy event might be even more important for you now with these messages. You can ask for the prices if you want to. Okay? There's a message here from your ancestors which is individualized in your holy event. Final one for you. Yeah. It's up for you to decide, darling, whether you want that. There you go. That's your energy. Okay. Let's see. Your lower back is really bad, darling, because you're not connecting to your ancestors. You need to connect. In the holy event, this is what we do, everybody, okay? We do stuff that other people don't do. It's beyond psychic. It's beyond channeling. It's beyond remote viewing. That's what we do. There's a lot of things, by the way, that you have not expressed, darling. You need to express yourself, right? Let's see, everybody. Spam me in the chat, everybody. You're welcome, Curiouser, okay? Yes. Final message. Whomever's going to put it in the chat. The heart is reversed here. The roots is reversed. This is also bloodline, everybody, right? And this is also an energy. And maybe this is for all of you, everybody. The heart, right? The heart can see. The heart can literally see, right? Roots is reversed here. So whatever this is with roots, right? The foundation, everybody, is important. Go back to your roots. Go back to your foundation. Whatever this is, right? The heart also requires that. Anything that you do here that might be upside down, that's okay, everybody. But if you do that too long, right? Then gravity starts working and things are going to go the other way around. If you need to switch up here on something in your favor, do that. Whatever this is, I don't know. But it concerns your hearts, your roots, and your bloodline. Let's see, okay? Yeah, it's time to shine. Oh, all of you, man, look at this. This is what we do with the holy event. Look, do you see that? This is also the peacock, right? It's not a feathers, right? There's a lot of frequency coming out of you. Do you see that? Wonderful energy, everybody. What do you want me to say? Everybody, Capricorns, this is your reading. Yes, we are done here. Thank you very much for being here, for supporting the channel, everybody. It is so much appreciated. Remember that today, there's another batch that's going out, okay, regarding birth chart readings. If you're still waiting, please bear with us. The average time is between 4 and 6 weeks, depending on quality control. There can be a delay, right? If people, are trying to disturb your reading. And some of you even receive it in parts, right? And others of you have received some parts, others of you still waiting. Yeah? Bear with me. Maybe a final thing, everybody, before I really stop the reading. Maybe that's good. Do you want the weekly messages as a final message and then we're really done? I think we should do that, everybody. Let's go for the days. Any moment that you're going to watch this reading. Yeah? Let's see. I'm checking which deck I'm going to take, everybody. We're going to do a final message, yeah? No, I'm going to take this one. Double deck again. Yeah. Or no, let me do this one. Yeah. Okay. Any moment that you're going to watch this reading, Capricorns, or anybody that's watching, any moment that you're going to watch this reading, any weeks that I see here, right? Any weeks. And maybe at the end I will do something extra, but let's see. Let's first go through your week. Capricorns, your week. Yeah? Monday to Friday. Any moment that you're going to see it. Let's do Monday to Saturday. Here we go. Monday. Oh, love is here. Look. New love is coming in. Romance. Things are coming together. Bonus promotion raise. The house that you want. The car that you want to buy. Everything is coming together on Monday. You did something in 2024. Monday, any Monday that you're going to listen to this reading, you get this, okay? Beautiful energy. Dinners also. Tuesday. Tuesday we have the Relics of Lemuria is here, which is a spiritual card. So I take another one. Tuesday you have the Three of Cups. Celebration is here. Capricorns. This looks good. Fragments, memory, and reclaiming is here. Okay. Wednesday. Ugh, Capricorns, what is this? Capricorns, this is the love of your life, woman or man, doesn't matter. Brad Pitt shows up, right? Hello, Ace of Cups is here. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. That is Wednesday. If you bought your full birth chart reading from me, everybody, make sure that you check the data, please. Can you please check your data? Check your birth chart reading from me, right? Okay, everybody. That's Wednesday. Let's go Thursday. This is new love, or you're with somebody, it's only going to get better. Ah, Capricorn, somebody's reaching out to you. Look. Somebody's reaching out. This is a quite affectionate energy, okay? Whether it's romantic, business, everybody, or, platonic. My screen suddenly here gives a lot of... What's going on with the energy? I try to put it away. It gives a lot of colors. Okay. Friday, everybody. Looks like a really good week, okay? Oh, Friday the Lovers is reversed. Okay, why is that? Because of resilience. Okay, we're going to check that in a moment. Saturday, you have realization reversed. And Sunday, you have the liminal dance here. And you have it together with a Three of Swords, disappointment. Okay, listen. Capricorns, your week is starting like a huge high, right? Oh, love, oh, right? And then Friday, suddenly somebody pulls back. Do not, I repeat, everybody, give everything. Maybe you're going to go on a date. No. Slow down. Don't open up. Be vulnerable. You don't know this person. Friday, there's a disappointment with resilient. You feel like you're going to protect yourself again. Saturday, you can't realize something that you want. And then Sunday, there's a Three of Swords. If somebody comes to you and asks you for advice, Capricorns, maybe that's your sister, and says, hey, this and this and that, what should I do? You might want to tell them about this reading. Because for some of you, this is not you, right? Because to be honest, Capricorns, these are all cups, right? We don't go that fast anyhow. This could be about somebody else. You're trying to advise them. If they're going to do it, they're going to break their heart. Others of you, if this is you, because this could be a reconciliation, there you go. If this is dating, there you go. So everything that's built up on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday suddenly disappears on Friday. Others of you, everything goes well, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, you get this person, this meeting, this contract, this house. Somebody else on Friday, Saturday, Sunday is disappointed. Somebody else can't stand it. Somebody else is like, why do you get the bonus promotion raise? Why do you get this man, this woman? Why do you get the relationship? Why do you get the marriage, the engagement? Why do you get this? And on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, everything goes wrong because this person is coming in and says, I want you back. I want you to love me. I don't want you to move out. I don't want you to move in, whatever this is. You have the relics of Lemuria here, which is fragments, memory, and reclaiming. For some of you, this is your ex coming back. 50-50. It could go really well, everybody. And then somebody else says, I don't want you to be back with your ex. Others of you, you give it a try. Your ex is still the same SOB. It's the same schmuck, the same prick. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, everything goes wrong. I gave you all scenarios, right? If this is about business, everything needs to be in writing, signature. If this is a deal that you make with your manager and he says, bonus promotion raise, fine. I want an email, HR, or you do that. You send it to your boss, you put HR in CC. Are you with me, everybody? Are you with me, everybody? Because this is quite the energy, right? This is a huge high, right? And then suddenly something is happening internally, externally, or with this person, and then everything goes off. If you have children, be extra mindful, please. Yeah? And if you're ex with somebody else, this is new love coming in, everybody. Really simple, right? Fit it as your situation is, everybody. Not everybody has, new love. Not everybody's in a relationship. Not everybody wants their ex back. Do whatever you got to do, everybody, right? I'm just here to give you the messages. You do whatever you got to do. This is the message. This is the advice. Yeah? Whomever this is on Sunday, whenever you're going to watch this reading, disappointment is here. Try to avoid that, everybody, by working with the messages here. If you received your birth chart reading already from me and the messages are in there regarding new love, access, whatever, right, or compatibility birth chart reading, be mindful of these messages that I gave you. Be extra mindful if you're dealing with Cancerian energy here, or you have that in your chart. Libra, family is involved, Gemini, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yeah? Okay, Capricorns. By the way, Manifolding My, there was a reading that you were selected for somewhere. I don't know where, everybody, but you got selected, Manifolding My, okay, regarding your previous reading. I will try to timestamp later, yeah? Okay, everybody, we're going to finish up. I'm going to give it a good stir. I'm going to go through all the zodiac signs, and then we're done. Very quick messages here. Yes, some of you, you're going to get pregnant. There's a baby coming in. The child immediately showed up. 1818. Some of you are a Gemini, then it's even more important. Others of you, your child loves you like crazy. You have a beautiful child, a wonderful child, a genius child. Everything is here, right? So here we go, everybody. Are you ready? Yes, here we go. Final messages. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to take them from the top, everybody. You are an Aries. You have Aries in your chart. Here we go. You're dealing with an Aries, whatever, right? Here we go. Toil and labor. The fairy ring is here. And we have the habit reversed. Capricorns, you are reversed here. Somebody is working really hard here. This Aries energy, right? Whatever this means for you. Family member, co-worker, friend, lover, this ex, the butcher, the neighbor. You have Aries in your chart. Whatever this is, I don't know. They're working really hard here. And they're not going as fast as they want to. If they're saying, this Aries, I'm doing amazing, they're not. They're acting like they're in fairy tale land, right? But they're here, working really hard, and things are not going well. You're reversed, the devil here. So this could also be at your work, be extra mindful, okay? Future messages here is that an addiction here for an Aries is not going to change. This Aries is not over you. You're here, you're reversed. They're still addicted to the devil. In other words, everybody, they are dependent. Also, they're trying to have a life here that you have that they don't have, right? Again, everybody, a wealthy life doesn't mean, that everything is always going perfect. Everything is only going to go amazing. That's not what a wealthy life is. Right? You need to take a step back, and sometimes you go forward, then you take 3 steps back, right? And then you go forward again, right? That's what goats do on the mountains, right? We climb. If we can't climb, maybe we do 1 step back, but then we full speed ahead again, right? 38, 37, 15, 16, 14, whatever these numbers are important. That was Aries. Taurus. If you're dealing with a Taurus, you have Taurus in your chart. Taurus is important, whatever this is. Taurus is all about you. They have the Queen of Pentacles here. This Taurus energy here wants to marry you. This is your reading, right? The path here is towards you. They need to make a decision here. They're going to make a decision because the Hermit is reversed. They could be leaving a Virgo behind. But the path is you. 2022, 2028. In the future, something is going to happen. And 2022, something happened. Also 2029. Some of you are 80s, 90s babies, even more important. They're going to choose you. The message is don't do anything, even if they pull back, whatever this is. If there is a secret here with the Taurus, everybody, this Taurus has been visiting their ex or was still busy with their ex. Others of you, the reason why you're not together is because Taurus' mother or their ex or the sister. Okay, Gemini, the path of the gods is here. Oh, I love it. Ooh, we have the parasite here. Ugh. And we have 3 of souls here. Wow, these are beautiful energies, right? Look how beautiful Gemini energies. Look. Do you see that? But this one does not belong here. For some of you, there is a Gemini that's detoxifying. Drugs, alcohol, sex, porno, games, whatever, addiction. They're healing here, okay? They're healing big time here. They're finding their way back to you. Whoever this Gemini energy is, there's a Gemini here that went through a really horrible time here. Whatever this is, okay? Whether it's between the two of you, childhood, whatever, right? But this Gemini is getting back on track, okay? Yes. There's a decision here being taken here, and ancestors are meeting up here. Look. To bring the two of you together or to make life lighter here. These are wonderful cards, by the way, okay? That was Gemini. Now we go to Cancer. Cancer has Hedgehog Love here. Fiona and the Unicorn reversed, and Thoughts are here. Okay, well, somebody's not over you. This Cancerian is not over you. The Fiona and the Unicorn here is also an energy of feeling chased, feeling hunted, and hedgehog love. I mean, this looks quite sad, right? Somebody's asking a lot about you. Somebody's thinking a lot about you. If you are Cancer or Capricorns, this is you, right? With Cancer in your chart. There's something here about genuine friends here. I see that somebody is a friend of yours that wants to be a lover. Okay. That was Gemini. Sorry, Cancer. Leo. Leo has a 3 of Swords here. The lovers. Okay, Leos. Just check everything that I just did for the weekly reading for Capricorn. All the cards are here. Capricorns, be extra mindful with Leo energy, or if you have Leo in your chart. The same here for Virgo, because now I get the lovers. Yeah, I get the 3 of Cups, resilience. Yeah. Okay, I get all these energies. I'm going to take it here, right? It's the same with Virgo. Just check the weekly reading that I just did for Capricorn. I'm going to put these here. These are all the cards, right? Okay. Libra. Libras. We have attraction reversed here. We have false person reversed here. And we have the cheating, lying, scheming labyrinth here. If you're a Libra or you have Libra in your chart, Capricorns, you need to be extra mindful here. Somebody is absolutely not kosher here. They're cheating a lot around with other people. A lot of people are, I almost want to say infected, or this is like Tinder swindler. If you're a Libra or you have a Libra in your chart or you're dealing with a Libra, somebody's also scamming people here. Attraction and false person, right? And then the labyrinth is here. It almost looks like a whorehouse, everybody. Whatever this is, it's not good. Whatever this is, I don't know, okay? Just be mindful about that. Everybody's lost here, look. And everybody's looking at each other. Are you the false person? The false person is here. The false person is not in the maze, everybody. It's not in the labyrinth. For some of you, This person is putting everybody against each other. Drama. It's also Libra energy, right? Low vibrational Libra is drama. They're harmony, but the other side is drama. That's Libra. Scorpio. If you are a Scorpio, you have Scorpio in your chart. Capricorn, whomever is watching. The Ace of Cups is reversed here. The masculine is reversed here. And the paranormal is reversed here. Ooh, what is this? This is a male tarot reader that is absolutely a scammer, everybody. They might show off their body. Look. Do you see that? This one is dressed. Now they're not dressed. This is a male tarot reader. Whatever they do, they show their body a lot or something like that. Paranormal is reversed, okay? This is a scammer, everybody. It says the masculine reversed. Others of you, I don't know, okay? Before you're going to have intercourse, I don't know, after that one, you're going to need an exorcist. This one is trying to install something in you here. And I'm not even kidding. What was this? Scorpio, right? Yeah. Was it Scorpio? Yeah, it was Scorpio. Be extra mindful, everybody, okay? Definitely also black magic for the hoodoo is here. Somebody buys you roses or flowers, you might not want to accept them. I don't know. Something's off here. Once you're done with this person, you're going to need an exorcist here. The paranormal is reversed. Scorpio, right? Sagittarius. You have Sagittarius in your chart. You're dealing with the Sagittarius. You're a Sagittarius watching right now. The hidden worlds are here. Changing consciousness, awareness, extrasensory perception. We have the healing temper here. Restoration, cure, and safety. And we have the official person here reversed. Okay. I don't know. Okay, somebody's saying that they're healing the Sagittarius, or you have Sagittarius in your chart. I don't know. Whatever this is, Capricorns or Sagittarius. Somebody's saying, I need to restore, right? I'm taking a break, or I'm taking a vacation or something like that, right? The healing temple, restoration. But this person is not doing this. This person is in jail, or they have to do something because of the law of jail time or something like that. So what is this? The hidden worlds, yeah. So they're not in this world anymore. So they're taking a break, or they're saying, I'm going to go on vacation, or whatever this is, right? But they're not doing that, everybody. They have an issue here with the law. And because of that, you don't see them, or they're not there, or they don't come, or they're not aware or present or something like that. The healing temple, right? These are reversed. Be extra mindful. These are people that call themselves guru, right? You can heal yourself, everybody. Yes, nobody's a guru. Everybody is a student, right? And everybody just meets people, right? Because the other one has a certain kind of expertise that you don't have. Then you start absorbing, right? But gurus do not exist, everybody. This is scamming, okay? Be extra mindful with Sagittarius tarot readers. And I had another one, right, with the body totally undressed or something like that. This is also a tarot reader, okay, that is in jail, is going to go to jail, or they have issues with the law, everybody. Having issues with the law, okay, but this one, everybody, is guilty. Whatever they do here, 2021 onwards, something has been going on with the Sagittarius. If you have Sagittarius in your chart, you're going to date, or if this is a tarot reader or whatever, be extra mindful. Capricorn, your energy, or a fellow Capricorn. Queen of Swords is here. The Eight of Wands is here. And the Judgment is here. Oh, these are beautiful cards. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, or you are a Capricorn, right? There's opportunities coming in here. What you invest in is important, right? Scorpio's investments, Judgment, right? The Queen of Swords is intellectual endeavors. And the Eight of Wands is about movement, progressing. So Capricorns, I have somebody here that wants to progress with you. New love, current love, access, houses, business, whatever. These are all in the upright. If you're with a Capricorn, you have a beautiful relationship. I have nothing to say, everybody. They might tell you, shall we get married? Shall we go for it? Are we going to invest in something together here? This is all together. It's a next step in the relationship, Capricorns. Maybe you've been waiting for that, I don't know, or this is you going to do it. Gorgeous energy, everybody. Really good energy. Sagittarius is done. Capricorn is done. Aquarius, you could be dealing with the Sagittarius. The Lovers is reversed. Gemini is here. Oh, the Tree of Illumination is here. That is so wonderful. Ooh, Aurora's garden is here. Beginning, initiate, origin. Aquarius, I see you make a decision here, right? You are the multiverse. And maybe you have it in your chart, Capricorn, I don't know. But maybe you're dealing with one, I don't know. But the lovers reversed is like, nah, I don't want to deal with worldly love, right? Aquarius needs multiverse love. And that's exactly what you're doing. This energy that you have here, right? Regarding love is a definition that you're not going to deviate from. So if somebody is toxic or attacking, or it's not love, right? It's emotions. You make a decisions like, listen, I don't want to deal with nobody's, emotions. You just deal with that yourself, manage that yourself. And then when you are loving, we can maybe build something. Somebody new is coming in, by the way. Extremely gorgeous relationship, okay? Wonderful relationship, man. Okay, Pisces. Pisces has the resistance card here. Pisces has the fairy energy. Ooh, gorgeous. And expectations is reversed here. If you are a Pisces or you have Pisces in your chart, you've given up on expectations. You're like, you know what? I might as well just be a fairy here. Just go out. Typical, by the way, right? Pisces energy. All that worldly stuff is even beyond Aquarius. Like, man, all that love, all that stuff, right? I don't want to put up my fist. I don't want to fight. I don't want to do that. It's reversed. So you let go. You open up. You see that? It's reversed. You're not making a fist anymore, right? Look how much power I have to put in it, right? It's like, you let it go. Everything is relaxed. Instead of a closed energy, you open up. Right? Definitely also new love coming in. Others of you, you're fine with yourself here, right? You're in nature, you're with the world, you're with the multiverse, whatever you're doing here, right? Fairy energy looks so beautiful. Fairies do exist, right? Yes, they do. Fairies. You see? It's a wonderful energy here. Capricorns, now I am really done. Yeah? Okay? We're done here. And the next time I'll see you when I see you, everybody. Yes. And subscribe, like, share, comment, hit the notification bell. And also make sure that you join everybody. If you press on all for the notifications, you also get my, when I go live, everybody, right? When I post, make sure notification on after you subscribed and press all. Yes, and then you get the notification that I'm live. Yes? I love you too, Brian, all of you. This should help you out, everybody. Yes, we did a lot of hours for you, so you can work with the energies, everybody, and you can prepare yourself for the coming week or any moment that you're going to watch this reading. If you know that this reading is for somebody that you know, right, and you're like, you have to watch this reading, you can just, everybody, write a timestamp there, and you can mention their handle of YouTube, and then they can easily zoom in that part of the reading. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that the timestamps will be in here later. Regarding the birth chart readings, emergency tarot readings, etc. Today, a lot of them are going out again. Others of you, please bear with us. Then this week they will go out. Yes? And depending, of course, when you bought it, because remember, there are between 4 and 6 weeks that I have to do that. The delivery right. Why? Because I also do this. I also am a corporate boss, right? Etc. etc. Yes? Make sure that you are on board if you want the price list regarding the trading course. If you want to absorb everybody how to do tarot, right? You can also buy that. I'm going to do also tarot courses, everybody. If you want all that stuff, send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. I'm going to give you the price list. And then you can join everybody once you have purchased them. Yeah? I love you too. I'll see you next time. Yes. Thank you for being here. Bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you. Bye.